Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. What's today? Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday night. And it is officially 9:30 for me. We're starting a little later. Maybe I'll just start all the live streams at 9 o'clock. It seems to be a more consistent time for me. I don't know. What's up, Naroder? Oh, that's right. We have memberships now. Oh my gosh. You guys are all picking up the membership. What do you think of it? You got green names. You got the Pokeball now. The memberships are only $2. I just it's not really about the money. It's about the emojis, right? So what's up, man? I love it. I love seeing a little Pokeball next to your name. It's very cool. Where's my loyalty pack? Says Maple Skunk. All right, loyalty packs for everyone. Hold on, I gotta have a little cough. All right, I'm back. What's up, Spanky? What's up, Red Flare? Hey, did you guys see this? Look at this fossil box sitting here. That just arrived in the mail. So we're probably going to be opening a box of fossil eventually. And that's the whole reason that we got the box. Can we get a business sticker? Yes, in the future. The way it works on YouTube is, you know, the more members you have, the more you're allowed to add to the channel. There's like a limit on emojis that you can add. So we got to add it later when we have more members. How to join, says Quentin, is right next to the subscribe button. It says join, literally. So let me get these off the table. So we were just out of Darkness Ablaze. We had one box left, and then some more Darkness Ablaze showed up. Also, a distributor that I was buying from, I actually pre-ordered from him Darkness Ablaze a long time ago. Hey, we got some new members. Thanks, guys. I pre-ordered from him a long time ago, and he just now finally refunded all my money. He never sent the cards. You know, I had all this money tied up with him for him to send me Darkness Ablaze just so we wouldn't have a shortage of Darkness Ablaze. And just today, with no communication, I sent him multiple messages, no communication, he just finally sends me a refund now. He doesn't even say anything. He just refunds me my money. He's sat on my money since June, so he's had my money for months. It should be like theft, you know what I mean? So he says, that'll be me with the Dragonite in my hand. So, dude, how much are the fossil packs going to be? Well, we're not going to open the fossil box until we're done with the base set box, so we'll find out then. Dev Diary on the 28th. Are you going to do a live reaction, says Taryn. When's the 28th? 2 days? It's possible. Yeah, it's possible for sure. What's up, Spanky? How's it going, Sergio? Let me go ahead and take this off the table now. It's very lovely to look at. I like seeing it. Maybe one day we'll have a bigger table, and we can have all the boxes in the background or something cool like that, huh? That would be neat. Place this over here. We got a fossil box. I have a chair. I have a chair. So many tablet kids will come now. Member power. I know, right? Hello, mister. Can I use my store credit for 5 packs of Shining Legends? Sir Perplex POV. 5 packs, you say? Let's get started. 5 packs of Shining Legends. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where's my 5th one? I got that fossil box in the mail. I also got that Espeon in the background in the mail. That's a dark Espeon from Neo 4. Thought he looked real good, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go nab him. Okay.
Hey, Stepmister.
Stepmister.
A round of darkness falls in one small mystery around 28 fruits.
How's it going, Professor Diglett? He says, thanks. Yeah, I got a little bit of shipping done. Actually, I zonked out pretty badly. I was running off at 3 hours of sleep yesterday. I got more sleep today, but I tried to do some shipping, but I was doing a very poor job. So I got about, I want to say about 20 packages out, and then I'm like, all right, no more than that. No more than that. I'm too tired. I'm going to mess something up is what I was afraid of. So, yeah, we're just constantly shipping these days. Every day we do shipping almost. Lots of shipping. Pokeballs, that's right. Just whenever you can, thank you. It should say Rocket Hideout instead of Poke emojis. Rocket Hideout? Well, we're thinking the last Pokeball that you can get as a loyalty badge will end up being like a Rocket Ball. That would be really cool, but I would actually need to create the Rocket Ball image because it needs to match these other images. Hey, mister, can we get my booster box open tonight? Says Energizer. Yeah, which one was yours? Was it a box of Darkness Ablaze? Was it a box of Darkness of Balls? So here you go, Perplex. You got Shiny Volcanion. Very good. What's next? Here's a white bag. All right, let's get into it. Get into it. We got Larvesta. Oh, man, double hits. Shining Volcanion, Shining Genesect. Now we just need Shining Mew, right? Let's see what this is. Fates Collide, Cameron says he has a box of Fates Collide. Yeah, I say we get that open. We got Ekans, Manaphy. What's this? You guys liking the code card emoji? Everyone's spamming emojis now. That's Marshadow. And what do we got here? How many? That's Purloin Raikou. I'm going to go ahead and say that Shining Legends is sold out. Is it? I technically have 2 packs left, but I'm going to go say it's sold out. All right, there we go. So Shining Legends is sold out. Wow. So you pick up the Shining Volcanion and the Shining Genesect. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's 2 of the hits. 2 of the cards you need for this set. Let's get these bags fixed. I'm going to need bigger overflow boxes, I think. I think if I had huge overflow boxes, that'd be cool. When you join, it says, welcome to Poke Emojis. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to definitely consider thinking about fixing that. Here we are. Quentin, you guys like the business emoji? We got the business emoji. All right, so let's find this Fates Collide box. We're opening up the Fates Collide right now at the beginning for Energizer. You ready, Energizer? Spanky says, how do I join? If you would like to join, you need to look up the join button next to the subscribe button. When we have more members, which it looks like we already do, when we have more members, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create more Pokemon emojis. And it'll be really fun. There we go. Oh my god. Look at those Bulbasaurs. They're very cute, actually. I love the little Pokeball thing. I thought that the loyalty badge was a lot of work. I want you guys to appreciate that. I had to do some photoshopping to get those loyalty badges. All right, Energizer, I got to ask you a question. So, with your common, uncommon in this box, they're all yours. You're totally entitled to them. But if you want to leave them behind, it would save me money on shipping. Now, you don't have to do that. You can have me ship them to you. But let me know, because if you don't care about them, then I don't care about them. You see what I'm saying? But if you do want them, I'll be happy to ship them to you. Say 1, 2. It's a long way of me saying, do you want your common uncommons? He says green is better than blue. The Pokeball is pretty cool. Boycott the mods. Defund the moderators. Whatever makes things easier for you. Well, I'm asking you, Energizer, I'm asking, do you want your common uncommons? He said, whatever's easier for me. What's easier for me to not have to ship them? What does the 8 mean? Oh, so the 8 is actually something that I'm using to help me understand inventory. It's pretty unrelated information. That's just for me understanding the, like, kind of like accounting information a little bit. It's neat. Didn't give me the join button, but on my laptop now. Oh, interesting. We're almost sad now. Federal Reserve speaking tomorrow. Damn. He says, don't worry about shipping them. Ah, perfect. All right. All right. That's going to save me some time for sure. You know what that means? It means your Pokemon cards are going to be Pokeblessed now. Here's the Deontay. Money print to go. Brr. What happens if you leave mod then join? What's up, Ninja Bread? We got Meowth. Whoops. All right, so this box, guaranteed Umbreon. Guaranteed Mega Alakazam Full Art. You can't join for mobile. Huh, so interesting. You think you'd be able to. How do we get the green names? What's up, your boy Russ? Apparently, you need to be on your computer, and you need to go back to the subscribe button, and there's a join button that lets you join. He says you can join YouTube by going to a browser. All right. You got the Lugia break card. Probably one of the better break cards. Click the money sign, says Spike. He says it appears I can join from my mobile. Oh, interesting. What's up, Beastie Games? He says, I'm a big fan of your work. Joey Joseph, I'm hashtag Pokeblessed. Charizard, Charmander, crap. I've got an expensive Charmander heading over to me right now. 00 Poke emojis. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how many members you need, but after a certain number of members, you're able to upload a ton of emojis. So we'll get a bunch more fun emojis. It's not available everywhere. Oh, that sucks. We got Larvitar. You like the thumbnail title? Any idea you'll get more XY evolutions? Maybe we'll get some more tonight. Maybe I'll just go pull them out of my own. I got a little reserve of them. How do you buy cards, says Subby? Oh my god. How do you buy cards? How do you buy cards? How do you buy cards? You gotta hammer some booster boxes. Now the hammer was to break in the windows. We got Whimsicott. How do you buy codes? Whack the Quip? What? Oh, here's that Mew again. I'm kind of new. What are the best Pokemon cards out there? I'm like really interested. How's it going, Trey Smith? Probably the smartest thing you could do right now is buy some Darkness Ablaze. It's a fresh set. It has a Charizard in it. And it won't break your wallet unless you buy a ton of it, I guess. Or you could go super deep and buy... You could get on the reserve list for the base set 2. Somebody could pull a Charizard out of that base set too. What if somebody pulls a PSA 10 Charizard out of there? That'll be a lot of money. What was the PSA 10 Charizard going for from base set 2? Wasn't it like $10,000? Something like that, right? I don't remember. It's like $10,000. Amistar. Okay, so far no full arts. We're wrapping up the first half of the box now. We've got Rotom. How do the custom boosters work? I'm not sure if I'm reading it right or not. The large custom, is it single Espeon for that price? It's the potential to pull that Espeon out of the booster pack. It's the potential to pull that Espeon out of the booster pack.
I have a Pokebox 5 Crimson and a loose footy.
How did you join, Cyber? Mister, go get the Jungle Booster Box on eBay. I wish I could, but I'm poor. All right, let's take this, move this over here.
Kata Shining also Ryoma has a micro PP.
Kata Shining, also Ryoma has a micro PP. What? All right, here we go. I know how like sport cards have autographs. Do Pokemon cards have the same? No, but you can actually get like the artist who drew the card to sign the card, and then you can have that graded by PSA.
One medium and one round.
Is that what you meant? You can go actually find the person who drew the artwork for that card and have them sign it. So in that way, yes, you can get signed Pokemon cards, and I have seen them go for lots of money. You can have me sign a card for you. I could sign a card and we could send it off to grade. They'll still put it into a slab, right? He says, I want a Mewtwo autograph. So can you only join through PC? Oh, here we go. What do we get? Nice. Beautiful. You got the Alakazam full art. Such a cool... Look at the spoon, man. Look at the texture on the spoon. That's so cool. Love Fates Collide. I'm actually an Alakazam fan. I like Alakazam. Redeem codes now! Oh my god. Are the memberships up? Yes, memberships are available. I want my Jinx Scratch and Sniff card. Oh my god, where's the Jinx Scratch and Sniff? Oh my god. If you can sell some XY evolutions, I'd like a signed card. Alright, I now do signatures, guys, for $100. Since I'm a member, do I get free codes? Codes! Only members get codes. Rama says, the join button not an option for me. I wonder if... Oh, man, my eye's itchy. Oh, no. Am I rubbing cat allergies into my eye? Oh, no. That's not good. I think I'm getting a case of the cat allergies, guys. Maybe I should just stop right now and just go wash my eyes. Yeah, my eye's burning. All right, after this, I'm going into the kitchen, and I'm going to wash my eye. It'll take me like a minute. Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to suffer the whole live stream. We got Vullaby. What's up, fan? You're going to go back to the main channel and stream the Dev Diary, old man. Yeah, somebody mentioned there was a Dev Diary on the 28th. maybe what you could do for me, fan, and you could tell me exactly when it should begin for me, because I'm always, the timing on when things happen on Monster Hunter is always confusing. But yeah, I might be able to do that. I might be able to do the card live stream and then just go straight over to the Monster Hunter channel, because we tend to end our live streams like, when do we generally end? Like 3 or something? And that's sounds like when the Dev Diary would be up, so it's possible. I haven't been on Monster Hunter in so long, I feel out of it. They're going to reveal, you got one new Pokemon coming. That's what they're going to say. And he going to be tough. Spanky says, I'm a member. 2, 3. Del Fox. And what's this? Kitty, what are you doing? Is XY Evolution Japanese Mewtwo Holo worth anything? I don't know. Not sure about that. Team Rocket's handiwork. Wow, they're so handy. Last pack. Ready? Last pack. One more. Oh, it's Kingdra EX. Well, that was kind of a cold box. 1 full art for the whole box, huh? Damn. I don't know about that. Face Collide can definitely be kind of stingy. You got 1 full art. It was the Alakazam. They don't have that where I'm from, so I can't sub. Oh, that sucks, man. I wonder why that is. Seems like it would be easy. Is that Alakazam worth the grade? Let's take a quick look. Okay, so the Alakazam's definitely the coolest card here. I'd have to say he's real off-center. You can see that he's thin here and fat here. He's actually very off-center. Damn, that was a tough box. The Umbreon looks nice. Let's check out the Umbreon. He's a little better centered, but he's also a little off-center. Umbreon. Kingdra. Whoa, man. You got a really cold box. I don't know what that was all about. Energizer, I'll go ahead and pop this into your bag. That box was a little cold. We run into cold boxes. Good thing you didn't pay like the whole price for this. Heckers, man. Imagine if you had bought the whole box rather than winning it. Holy schmolies. Where's Energizer? Energizer, did we ship you recently? I feel like we did. Toss us over there. He says, no, my box was cold. All right, we'll grab this Alakazam. Put it in here. He says we haven't. Okay, you must have a bag somewhere. Let me go ahead and put Energizer on this. Whoa, the memberships are really popular. He says I should still have a bag. All right, I tell you what. I'll place this here. We'll combine them in the near future. Who is next? Wow, I can't believe how cold that was. That had 1 full art in it, and it was an off-center full art. Jesus. Who is next? I'm going to head over to Streamlabs finally. I haven't been hearing it go off. We simping for TCC, wash your eyebrow. Actually, he's feeling okay. Maybe if I just leave it alone. It started, well, yeah, it is a little itchy. I'm going to keep going. We'll see if it gets worse. So Vintage Gravy says, hey, Stepmister, I have a box, a round of Darkness of Balls, and 1 small mystery, around 28. All right. This is for Vintage Gravy. We actually have 28. Okay, there we go. What's on the customs right now? Let's talk about the custom games. This is the small. It's got a bunch of spots. And here are the pulls. Zubat.
May I get 1 base Sun and
Rayquaza.
1 base Sword and Shield, please?
EV10. Base set Clefairy 9. And Alolan Ninetales 10. So there's actually 3 10s in this game. Rayquaza, Eevee, Ninetales. The base set's a 9. Quite collectible. And the Zubat's an 8. But it's got a lot of spots to it, right? So, and then we got the smaller prizes as usual that are in there. All right, toss this back up here. The medium's always the same, and the large is still this beautiful Espeon. So we have this Espeon from Japanese Neo 2, and you can see it's filling up quite nicely. That was at the end of yesterday's live stream, so it filled up pretty fast. Only 1 winner for that one, though.
Forgot to put 2 smalls as well.
All right, so hey, Master. Let's get these Darkness Ablaze open. These Darkness Ablaze are for Vintage Gravy. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and of course, there's this too. So here's base set 2. You can see the base set 2 game's almost done. 1, 2, 3 spots. These are $20 per spot, though. Maybe we'll make it $10 per spot. I think people like that better. Also, over here, you can see we have 2 packs are gone. This will be the 3rd pack. It's moving quite slowly. Moving quite slowly. And probably because we just opened 2 rocket boxes. You guys are probably totally wrecked by that. Some people went really deep to open those rocket packs.
One small.
But it is filling up. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take the large spot from the small and we'll apply it to the base set spots. I think the next time we start up a mystery game for the base set, we'll have it be $10 per spot. I think that's what we'll do. You guys seem to... I think $10 makes you guys hesitate. All right, good luck, Vintage Gravy. Codes!
2 large, please.
Right off the bat, we got Grimmel Snarl. What do we have here? It's going to be 7 a.m. Central, the 28th for you. I should be up around then, so yeah, I might be able to do it. We've got Carablast Corviknight. My sleep schedule is really strange. I'm basically an overnight worker at this point.
One small.
Grimer.
Base set your mystery. Bulkless.
I have a box. All right. Sorry about that, Vintage Gravy. We got Mareep. Sorry about that. I'm on auto mode. I don't know if I got them all. All right, so here we go. Last pack, that's green. It's funny, when people have a bulk box, it's actually much faster for me to get through the packs. Mr. CCC, I said I fell asleep last night because I worked and got home and missed the last hour. I was off by 1 spot.
And darkness ablaze, please.
All right, Vintage Gravy. Yeah, so you guys might not have heard me say this because some of you guys just joined in. I had this guy, he was like a supplier for me for the Darkness Ablaze, and I had given him a ton of money to get me a ton of Darkness Ablaze. And he held on to my money for like maybe about 2 months. He held on to all that money, no communication, and then just today, he just gave me a bunch of the money. He just refunded the money. He's like, I guess you're not getting the booster packs, the booster boxes. He didn't communicate to me at all. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It was basically theft. RF says, was it Obama? It was so bad because he had all my money wrapped up. And it wasn't earning any interest or anything. He just had my money. So stupid. Who's next? So we took care of Vintage Gravy. Hallow Fox says, I have a Yeah. Hallow Fox says, I have a Poke box, 5 Crimson, and a loose footy, says Hallow. All right, Hallow, let's do it. 5 Crimson. Crimson
One
Invasion.
base mystery, 1 medium, 1 large beats units.
He says, damn, at least you got it back. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of lag. We're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are for Halifax. Good luck, Halifax. You don't have shops that carry Darkness Ablaze? All right, here we go. Sleep. I think Hunter might be a tablet kid. I think Hunter's mad because we haven't shared any codes so far. Sneep. Sneep. Can I possibly give up my box, which has nothing in it, for a spot in the small? I'm not actively buying right now, says John Bright. John Bright, are you saying you have an empty box? I think he is saying that. So give me a second. You want a spot in the small in exchange for your box. I could actually probably do that exchange for you. Give me a minute. John Bright. We got Houndour. Wait, Hallow said he had a box. Sorry about that, Hallow. Getting distracted. It's always information overload when I do these. Green. Let's go, boys. I pulled a Pikachu. Can I get USA Bulkless, says Tucker. Yeah, of course you can. That's green. Oh, man. These aren't all going to be green. There we go. There's a white bag. Last pack luck, huh? Nice, beautiful, secret rare Kartana. What a great pull.
Hey, mister, only fire pulls from now on after that booster box.
Only higher fire pulls.
One
I gotcha.
small, one medium, one round of guardians, and a round of bondage.
A round of bondage. Very nice. That's right. Let's find Hallow's bag. Oops. Oh my god. We got way too many bags. Gerard. Gavin. Halil. Giovanni. Gentu. Irvin.
One large spottage from you. We find Jessica.
And Gus. What? We're looking for Hallow K. Oh, not Hallow K. Hallow Fox. I just shipped Hallow K today. So here's Hallow Fox. Cheese says Ryoma has small PP. Oh my god. If I do have anything in it, it's just a couple of packs of bulk, which I'm not interested in. Oh, perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do then, I'm going to make myself a note. Remove. That's really good, actually, because I'm trying to clean up room on that shelf for more bulk boxes. There we go. That will be perfect.
Darkness ablaze.
Because I got these guys. There's literally a waiting line for the bulk box on the shelf because we're out of room. All right, there we go. And John Bright, we'll toss you in here. Here you go, John Bright. John, bring it. Can you place his bulk in my box? All right, so Hallow Facts, right? This is Hallow's.
One large, please.
Hallow Facts. There we go. Beautiful. Who's next? Oh, this list has got pushed down real hard. Cheese says, cut a shining. Also, Ryoma has a micro PP. All right, if you really want me to. If you really want me to. Oh, we have just these 3 left. I'm going to cut the Mew for you. And then those 2 are left. Those are $12 each, but I just have the 2 of them. Sneak. All right, let's see what Cheese cuts. You guys ready? Codes. That's the energy card. Toss this in the bulk. No point throwing that bulk away. Let's see. You sure you want me to cut it in half, Cheese? Cheese, are you sure you want me to cut it in half? I mean, it could be worth a lot of money, Cheese. He says cut. It's his pack. Shining Arceus. Oh, no. Cheese, what have you done? Cheese. Oh, my God. No. He's like, woo. Oh, my God. He's like, I knew it. Well, I was dropping the hints. I don't know if I want to save all the cut cards. I don't know. It's a lot of work. Are they worth saving after they've been cut? Or what do you guys think? Do you think I should just throw them away each time? It makes me sad. It does. He says, I want it. Can you sell that? PSA won't grade it, says RAF. Well, we'll have to see because we sent them a cut card. He says, I'll take it. All right, I'm going to toss it. Here we go. Who's next? 00 says 1 medium, 1 round of darkness, a balls. 1 medium. 1 medium, darkness, a balls. There we go. USA Bulkless, please. How's it going, Tucker? I think Tucker probably is a kid, and what's going on here is he thinks that USA Bulkless means he gets free Pokemon cards. I think that's what's going on. 1 medium, 1 round of darkness balls. All right. So lame. That was the pack I was going to buy. There you go. Use it as an extra giveaway card. Have you sent my Gyarados? Oh, Cheese, I forgot you mentioned that. Cheese, go to the please ship list. Leave me a message in there if you haven't already. You might have already done it. And just make sure I've got that message so that I know to ship you. I've got like an avalanche of shipping to do, so I'm just trying not to drown in it right now. I try to focus on the most pressing pieces of shipping that I can. I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably haven't shipped it yet. Here we go. Let's see what you got. We got Darkrai Melodic.
What's up, mister? 2 mediums, please.
2 mediums. Ah, you got 2 white packs in a row. They were both hollow. That's green. What happened to the Arceus? He got snipped. Ampharos. There's a green. 2, 3, 4. What do we got here? Full art scissor. All right. I don't even have that one. That's a nice one. Tyler's the Poke Police. Police, open up. And last pack is green. Oops. Hey, dude, I'm new here. It's pretty cool. What's up, man? That's a Poke murder. Oh, my God. He's Poke murdering. FBI, open up. That's right. FBI. All right, 0-0. Let's get this into your bag. That was 0-0? Yes, it is. What's the wait time, says Gavin. It's pretty short right now because we just started. Ninja Bread says, may I get 1 base Sun and Moon and 1 base Sword and Shield? All right. So I have these. There's the Sword and Shield, but I actually do not have base set. Does it claim that I have base set? Because I do not. Let's see. Sun, Moon, base set. Where is it? No, it says that the Sun and Moon base set is sold out. Can I replace it with Darkness Ablaze? I've got some Darkness Ablaze if you want. I meant Guardians Rising. Ah, there we go. I got that. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. All right, here we go. Darkness Ablaze. I'm sorry. Guardians Rising.
I have a box.
Sneep. I have a box. Sneep. Sneep. Sneep.
Darkness
Sneep.
ablaze.
Woo! We did it! Toss this over here. Here we go. What do we got? We've got Skull Ruppy. What's this? This is a white back. 2, 3, 4. Muna Obstagoon. Next pack. I'm super anxious about that Dark Zard. Yeah, he's on his way. He is on his way. Hopefully a 10. If it's a 10, that's thousands of dollars. If it's a 9, what is that, like $900? Which is still pretty good. But obviously the 10 is far more desirable. What's up, Wade Thomas? The way it goes up in price as a 10, it's dramatic. Ooh, pulling the Snorlax VMAX. Very good. How many more spots until the base set mystery? Like 3, I think. I think there's 3 spots left. What's the news on PSA? They're very slow. There's some PSA cards on their way back right now. Mostly is small submissions. I think there's like 2 small submissions on their way over. I think there's actually some PSA booster packs on the way back. Some ones that got graded. PS Gay. That sounds right.
How's it going, mister? 10 next darkness, A balls.
Tapu Lele. 9s will become more popular as 10s get more expensive. I agree with that. Where are we sitting on the large? It's about half done, maybe? Maybe a little less than half. It's getting close to half. Can't wait for my Espeon to come back in like 9 years. Yeah, it'll be several months. Be several months, no doubt. Hakamo. What do we got over here? Last pack. I sent out 400 cards. We got another member. Man, we're getting members all over the place. All right. Not bad. Your packs were actually pretty good. You got 2 full arts and 2 GXs. That's a very good pull rate. Wow, leave some Pokemon cards for everyone else. Who was that for again? Give me a minute. Let me jump back here. That was for Ninja Bread Alex. All right, Ninja Bread Alex. Are you on the table by chance? Let's see if you were on the table. Nick's on the table, Mandy's on the table, and Team B Random's on the table. So is a Lacey. All right, so now I know who's on the table. Let me go ahead and jump up here. Ninja Bread. Do. All right, very good. Who's next? Professor Diglett says one small. You got it, Professor Diglett. Who's next? Oh, wait. Ninja Bread also wants two smalls. Here you go, Ninja Bread.
One base set to game and then one darkness ablaze.
You got 16 and 17. Beck B says too large. All right, Beck. Beck B, you're betting on it ending in the early spots. Cheeker says one spot in the base set 2 mystery. Papa bless. All right. Base set 2 mystery. Very close. Beck B. Just these 2 spots, it looks like. Cheekers, one spot in the base set. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Cutus says 10 darkness ablaze. All right, Cutus. Cutus Matutus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this one back. Pee poo poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you guys like the new emojis? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys should do the business. Do the business emoji. Try it out. Show it off to everyone. Show off the business emoji. Business is business. Oh my god. We could do, now here's what we could do. We could do variations of the business. We could have like a business Charizard, business Blastoise, or whatever the most popular card at the time is. So we could potentially do that. Show Sergio the cut Arceus. Ooh, I threw it away, Cheese. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, I threw it in the trash. I asked if you wanted to save it. I didn't see a response, so I tossed it. Because it's a cut in half card. Maybe I should save it from now on. Here we go. I'll save it from now on. Cutus. All right. Play the stock market and convert winnings into Pokemon cards. TCC should save the good cuts and date them. Oh, my God. He says I said yes. Oh, my God. I didn't even see that. Is it sitting on top of the trash can, maybe? Let me see if I can dig it out. Oh, sweet. I found it. Look, I found it. I figured it would be lost in the trash can, but it was actually sitting on top. All right, there you go. Is that better? Are you happy now? Did you get everything your sick, twisted mind wanted? Okay, what were we doing? All right, we're splitting these up. Here we go. Give Cheese some chocolate milk. What? How do the smallest, medium, largest work? I'm new, so I don't know. How's it going, horse lover? They work very hard, and then they get overtaxed. Jimmy says, I sub. He will be a pilot. We got Melton. It's the membership thing up. That's right. Everyone's become a member. It's wild. The membership is very cool because there's a Pokeball for the loyalty badge, and as time goes by, you get a better Pokeball. And that'll be very cool to see who's been with the channel for a long time. Purloin, you have Neck a spot. He didn't pay for it. He says, what's up? I like to support people who entertain me. Your friend are entertaining. Oh, thank you very much, man. We got Rowlet. Look at this Mew. You got Mew. What do we have here? How do I get that? There should be a little, like, kind of like join button next to the subscribe button. He says, I'll join because you cut my cards. Cheese, you got to get that Master Ball. You know, Cheese, you would have the Master Ball already. You would already have the Master Ball. Because some people here have been here a long time. So it's a pity that we didn't already have memberships. But, you know, you got to start somewhere. You know, the way YouTube works, they don't allow you to have memberships until you've accomplished certain qualifications for them. Swana, here's Houndoom. TCC, is it per month or a big buy? I have no clue, actually. You guys should tell me how it works, because I don't actually know how it works. I don't know if it gives you which option. Oops. Per month. Okay, I got you. Put this over here. Okay. All those were for Cutis, and he did not pull a secret rare. That doesn't seem right. We're gonna have to get you a secret rare now. I'm just kidding. Prestige. Cutis, you should definitely be in here, because you were here just the other day. No secret rare, huh? I'm sorry, mister. Definitely like the pulls better when they're secrets. Rodney, Richard. Is this Cutis? It is! We found you. Manny, welcome, Manny. Manny the man. Alright, there's Mew. I have 2 premium balls, says Maple Skunk. Oh my god. Alright, we finished Cutis. He did not get any full arts. Dustin Jones says 1 base mystery, 1 medium, and 1 large. Business. Business is business. Here you go, Dustin. Dustin, we'll put you on 14. 1 spot left for base set 2. And then he said 1 in the large. Oh, 1 medium, 1 large. All right. All right, you're up on 17. And here's the medium, the beautiful medium. Wait, TCC, where's my best set 2 mystery? Well, what do you mean?
Last 2 spots for base set mystery.
1 spot in the base set 2 mystery, Cheekers. I'm looking. Did we add Beck B and we weren't supposed to? Hold on. No, Beck B bot. Hold on. Give me a second. He says, please, lol. TCC, please, lol. Yes, take me off. Oh, thank you, thank you. Beck, did you see me do that and you didn't speak up? All right. So this is supposed to say Cheekers. Sorry about that. There we go. I got to go. I feel like trash and I have school tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. He says I've been spamming. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I am on top chat. Oh, all right. There we go. I'm on live chat. Jesus Christ, dude. Why do they not start the stream off in live chat? Why do they? I actually did. Did you guys know I did the entire last stream in top chat? It wasn't until like the last hour that I swapped over to live chat. Why do they do that? Top chat's so stupid. What does it even mean, top chat? What does that even mean? I don't use codes. Be back, your legend. They want to confuse you. Yes. What does it even mean? Do they just select some people to show me? Hyper says it filters spam. Yeah, it's dumb. All right. That's dumb. I need the I need the spam because when you stream from an iPhone, you get about 2 to 3 comments that can actually be read. And then what happens is they disappear from the screen like in like a second. So you get about 1 second to read it and then it disappears. Who's next? Oh, I gotta scroll back up. All right. So I think we just finished helping Dustin Jones. Now we have Energizer. Hey, mister. Only fire pulls from now on after that booster box. 1 small, 1 medium, 1 round of Guardians, and a round of Bondage. 1 small, 1 medium. Let's start there. Energizer, one small, one medium. One small. Oh, dear God. One medium. There you go. And he wants a round of Guardians Rising. And Unbroken Bonds. Let's do it. Where's my Unbroken? 2, 3. Here they are. We got one spot left in base set 2. It might have already sold, though. You lift a like for me. Oh, thanks for lifting. Hey, you have channel memberships now. Awesome.
Too small, please, sir.
Yeah, it took a while, didn't it? Sneep. Toss this over here. What do we got? Yeah, now you guys all have your special emojis. Nice. The way he's standing is making me a little uncomfortable. Are you watching, Quip?
I just started.
She's laughing. The way this man's standing is making me a little uncomfortable. I don't know about that. All right. I don't know about that. He's making me uncomfortable. Oh, frick. He just got a loose handy. Something. What are you doing, grandson? Is that even worth anything? The holla? I can say so much right now. As a card, yeah, he's probably worth something. He's a full art. What do we got? We got multi-switch. Add the my cheese heart emoji, please. I tried to, but I didn't have a good image of it. And maybe if we have a ton of room for emojis, okay? We got Energy Loto. I think if each person got their own emoji, there wouldn't be enough emoji slots. So it will have to be something that everyone wants. All right, here we go. Could you do the card kid? Yeah, it was kind of the same issue. I actually have to have a proper image in order to upload it as an emoji. Also, it has to have the right dimensions too. So it's actually a lot of work. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not a lot of work, but I'm not like an actual graphic artist, so it's kind of annoying. Dedenne, remember when this card would sell for $28 as a raw card? Man, Dedenne. He looks really well centered. That looks gradable. We have Grubbin. And that's a greenback. 34. Sneep, sneep. We got Porygon. Sneep. That's right, Sneep. Not bad. You got a full art and a GX. A decent GX. That looks really good. And this went to Energizer. Yeah, actually, I'd say right off the bat, you've done better than the Fates Collide box. Isn't that wild?
Last 10 packs for Darkness Ablaze.
Darkness Ablaze. Who's next? Gerard, one large spot, each for me. We find and Jessica E. Wow, very generous. Listen to this. Gerard simping. No, I'm just teasing you, Gerard. So Gerard, we're putting you all the way up on 1, which will be the perfect winning place. And then we're going to have We Find on 2. And Jessica E on 18. All right, I think it's fair to say this is pretty much at the halfway point. Maybe closer? I think it's closer than halfway. I think it's almost done. I think it's past halfway. Clutchings. No, Cutchings. Is it Cutchings? K. Hutchings. There we go. I think it's K. Hutchings. Here we go. K. Hutchings is opening up some Darkness Ablaze. Nice to meet you, K. Hutchings. He might be new. I think he is. K. Hutchings. Heart Gold, Soul Silver Blister. I've seen the Heart Gold, Soul Silver cards. They don't look that good. I can't bring myself to spend thousands of dollars on them when there's so many good older WotC cards to open. He says, if I don't win the Espeon, oh my god, Sneep. Toss this over here. What do we got? We got a greenback. He says, I need that Espeon. 3, 4. $10 gives you a chance to get the Espeon, but only one person will walk away with it. It's going to be a blue cheese.
1 medium.
1 medium. Collision. What's up, Collision? Based and Poke-Pilled? Oh my god, he went with the based and Poke-Pilled option. Holy. Collision the champion over here, Jesus.
Spot on large spot 2,223.
Based and Poke-Pilled. That's Wishy-Washy Hoopa. Ooh, I'm sorry, K. Hutchings. Very cold on your first try. Better luck next time, K. Hutchings. Tell you what, let's get all your hollows and reverse hollows together so you have something. Give me a second. So we're going to toss that bulk off, but I'm going to get these back together. Excuse me. All right. Here we go. He says, what is the difference? What? There's not really a difference, but there might be in the future. We're going to say K. Hutchings. It's basically just a way for you to support the channel. That's it. That's it. It's like Patreon. There we go. I haven't been advertising a Patreon for a long time. I'm not a big fan of Patreon. I don't know what it is. Something about Patreon annoys me. Like, if you really like someone, just send them some money through PayPal. It's a much better way to donate. K. Hutchings. William, I guess probably what it is, YouTube's got an advantage with like the whole memberships because you can actually get something from the membership. But Patreon, there's no benefit. Maximum Ride, welcome to Poke Emojis. So let's see. 1 large, we took care of Gerard. We took care of K. Hutchings. William 96, he says 1 large. All right, William 96. I'm going to stop at this point. So we just helped William. I'm going to stop and see if anyone bought the last spot in the base game. All right, here it is. Quentin did. Quentin bought the last one. So Quentin, you're getting taken care of early because we're going to get this wrapped up, the base game, so we can get it started again. Okay, so we're going to open your Darkness Ablaze, Quentin. Let's see what you get. Quentin. Sneep. 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 Dankness Ablaze. Where's your OnlyFans where you pose naked with Pokemon cards? Oh my god. That is the smartest idea. We've got Butterfree. Will a Pokemon card cover your PP sufficiently? Only one of the jumbo cards. Gonna need one of those jumbo cards. 3, 4. And even then, it's pretty close. It's pretty close, even at that point. We got another white back. This will be the secret rare.
1 small, 1 medium, 1 large, 1 round of Crimson Invasion, 1 round of
Crimson Invasion.
Lines, I have a box. I am with you all night. Let's open that box of Darkness Ablaze later.
Ah, Butterfrees. All right, Quentin, you're picking up the Butterfrees. It's not bad. 1 full art, 1 GX. You need to use Shiny Charizard to cover up your PP and OnlyFans. Oh my god. All right, you ready, Quentin? Quentin. Where is Quentin's bag? Quentin, do you have a bag in here? I feel like I shipped you recently, Quentin. Oh, dear God. There's too many. There's definitely too many bags in here. We're going to take the ones from the back and remove them. Where were these ones on the back? Rodney, Richard Jenkins, and Ruby Rod, and P. Vince. So these are going to go up into the PQRs. Oh, yeah, this overflow box is basically empty. Here's the Professor, by the way. I wonder if he's ever coming back. Pitfall. I found those cards. I'm like, man, this guy needs to come over and claim these cards. All right, Quentin, you're getting a new bag. Oh, I spooked my kitty. She's like, what's going on? You're getting a new bag. Shabby, you could request that, sure. I don't think we have anyone on TikTok right now. We don't have any TikTok purchases. Quentin. There we go. He says, just keep those cards. Oh, my God. You're the best, mister. I'm not going to say no to that. Thank you for the donation, Quentin. Speaking of which, let's get you a win-on-one, Quentin. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my God. This is going to be the winner's card.
2 more large putney somewhere. And
This is the
literally
chase card.
available.
No hoodie. I don't wear hoodie. I wear t-shirts with the collar. Is anyone near the hurricane? God be with you. It's only 14 packs. I don't even feel like I need to shuffle. I feel like I just need to roll this dice. Number 7. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Sorry, Quentin, no luck. Cheekers. Really? Was it on 2? It was on 2. Oh, Quentin, it was this close. It was this close, Quentin. Man, almost a snipe. Holy. That's going to go right over to Cheekers. Cheekers is spot number 3. Congratulations, Cheekers. Cheekers, my beakers. He says, God damn it. I know, it was this close. It was so close. Tosses over here. B-Beck says, almost my free spot. Oh my God. We have a new one started. Except we're going to make it cheaper per spot, and there's going to be more spots. Will it be? No, it's going to be the same way. Forget about that. We're going to have 14 spots. I like it that way. 14 spots, base set 2. All right, let's go back down. We were helping William 96. We finished that. Richie Ghoul, what's up, mister? 2 mediums. All right, Richie, you ready? Here you go, Richie. There you go, Richie Ghoul. 10 and 11. Red Flare, 1 medium. All right, Red Flare. Real Rennie T, 1 medium spot and a run of Crimson Invasion. I have a box. Real Rennie. And he said a run of Crimson Invasion. You got it. Time to pull Olivia and her Milkies.
Spot 8 at the base set 2 mystery.
Okay, toss it over there. Those G2 pens are the absolute best. Yeah, they're pretty good. Sneep. 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 Did you open my package, TCC? I probably did not. I probably did not. I have to do that later, Rand. I apologize. I haven't opened any mail for like 3 days. I opened like 2 packages. I opened 2 packages. You can usually tell when a package is more important. And so, yeah, I saw 2 packages, and I'm like, all right, let's get those open. He says, F, we'll get it open. We'll get it open. TCC, I got some cards coming to you, sir. What? What? Can I have your cat? Says Mike D. All right, I'm sending you the cat right now. Didn't this guy say I have a box? I think he did. Who was it? It was Real Rennie, and he did say I have a box. Here you go, Real Rennie.
1 spot large for me, 1 spot for B. Bet, please.
There we
Thanks
go.
for being an honest man, Beck. Much love.
Oh, Whiteback. It's Cartana. Beck's gonna have to be an honest man, because we can always rewind the stream to see what happened. He's mode 3-4. I'll beat him up. I'll punch him right in the ovaries. I'm not scared. Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem. Congratulations, mister. You got the Alolan Golem. Wait, oh my God. I'm so bad at this. All right, I'm quitting my job and giving it to Quip. I'm so bad at this. There you go, Real Rennie. Real Rennie T. I got 2 cards going to you to get graded. Man, I think I'm going to change some rules on that because I'm getting mail from people who want their cards graded, and it's actually a lot of work and a lot of organization, and it requires me to use my brain a lot because I have to remember who's who, and I got like 20 people sending in cards now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alone Golem Cartana. Real Rennie T is the name of the guy. Let's see if we can find you real fast, Real Rennie. What I'm learning is that my time is crazy valuable. My time, because I have way more stuff I can do and not enough time to do it all. And so I'm learning my time is super valuable. And what would help is if I had some kind of assistant even, but I don't. Hawaii says you didn't ship some PSA cards. All right, let's go through all the PSA cards right now. That's an important issue. B-Beck, Cirque, Manny. Excuse me. Which ones are missing? Can he tell me which ones are missing? A-Rod, Silver Chris. Christian Moss. Cheekers. Beardy Man. Ryoma. I'll put this back in the box because there's no room. Last stack. I'm trying to think. Nick, Quentin. I was in his... Okay. A lot of PSA, says Sub Smash. Oh, he's saying that. We have a lot right here. Targon, Halil, D. Schmidt, Blastoise Buddy, Fish and Chips. So, I definitely pulled all the loose ones. Let me see if he has some kind of bag. I got T-Hub's bag here. And these are both BJC. I would tell him to wait and see if another package shows up. Other than that, that's 100% of my PSA cards. Well, we got this little pile over here, too. Hold on. I didn't mean to grab that. What? 00 has 2 bags? Combining this. Did he say which ones are missing? Hopefully cheap ones, right? Let's see. These are mine. Cheese, Sora. That's the problem when someone claims something missing. If I go looking for it and I don't find it, I have no way of knowing, you know, where it is, or I have no way of verifying anything. That was 100% of the sold PSA cards that we just went through. If you send some off to be graded, Hawaii, they will be a while before they get back. Hold on, let me push play. My show paused. That is all of the PSA cards. Let me take a sip of my drink. Excuse me. So, we took care of Real Rennie. Brian A. Lewis would like some Darkness Ablaze. Let's focus on that next. Hawaii asked if he had a box, though. Hawaii says, I'm missing 3 PSA. The one I remember is a Rainbow Ho-Oh. Well, that's definitely not... Oh, Rainbow Rare Ho-Oh. I see what you're saying. Rainbow Rare Ho-Oh. That would have been a real long time ago, I imagine. I'm pretty sure you don't have a box over here. I don't know what to say, man. Let me go ahead and get these 3 here. I'll keep an eye. He says, oh, okay, Hawaii. I'll keep an eye out for it, Hawaii, while I'm doing shipping. But if it's not in this PSA sold box, I'm trying to think of where else it could be. Other than, yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. All right, But I'm going to keep the Streamlabs moving. I just checked all the PSA cards for you, and I didn't see it there. I'm going to keep the stream moving for now. We'll have to find out if I run into it somewhere. I don't think Hawaii would have 2 boxes. All right, here we go. What are the approximate odds of breaking even on a modern pack? The approximate, he says, yeah, you mailed my booster box in my priority box that wasn't ready to be shipped, says Hawaii. Sneep. Sneep. Oh, you're saying that maybe you have another box? Is that what you're saying? Not high on a single pack.
Crimson Invasion, Mr.
Crimson Invasion, Mr. Brian Lewis, here we go. 2, 3, 4. I don't think Brian Lewis has a box. Manectric, pack number 2. 3, 4. What do we have? We got Diglett. What's this? Let's give the code cards. Let's give the kids a code card. 2, 3, 4. Grimmelsnarl, full art. Very good. What's next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, you got 2 full arts in a row. Jesus. Rose. And last pack. 2, 3, 4. That's Hollow Dracovish. I just consumed 140 grams of sugar. That's not good. I like how you cover the first letter of the code so they can't take it. Well, I cover it so that they have to guess it, basically. And this makes it so that... He says, no, you weren't supposed to ship my priority mailbox at all. There was only 4 bags in it, 3 PSA in my booster box. I got you, Hawaii. Yeah, send me a private message about the missing PSA cards, man. When it comes to the priority mailbox, I guess I just thought I would combine them and ship them all out. So I have like, obviously I have a lot to ship, and sometimes I just make decisions that seem prudent. Hydrogen Bromide says, happened to me when I opened Darkness Blaze, got a VMAX Zard and a secret turbo patch. Nice. All right, so these go into Brian Lewis's box. What's up, guys? It's been a minute, says Irvine. Brian Lewis. Brian Lewis. Can we find Brian? Here it is. Man, you're way back there. Go ahead and fix this. Hey, mister, hope you got enough sleep today. I did get better sleep today. Yeah, yesterday I was running off for like 3 hours. All right, who's next? Unexpected, who's waited 30 minutes. How's it going, mister? 10 times Darkness Ablaze. All right, 10 Darkness Ablaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. TCC, that's good. Hey, Targon Tavern, pulled a Snorlax VMAX from Darkness Ablaze today. Is that good? Pulled a Snorlax VMAX from Darkness Ablaze today. You can't pull a Snorlax VMAX from that. It must have been glitch. Oh, you know what you did? You probably bought one of those packs from Walmart and you pulled actually a Snorlax from a pack of base set. That's probably what you did. I bet a bunch of people don't realize the second pack is from base set. It's been so long, you're back to calling me Irvine. I know, right? I got the English version of Charizard VMAX. My bad, it was Sword and Shield. That's right. Sneep. Sneep. All right, there we go. UK gets Rebel Clash in the double packs. Poor bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Stene Heatran. What's next? That's a greenback. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are more Hidden Fates packs? I'm not an animal. Nice pull on one pack, though. So, TCC, how do you tell if our stuff gets shipped to us? How do we tell? Well, you'll have a spot in the please ship channel, and as I work through that channel, I usually put a check mark next to people who they have their package shipped out. But also, you should have provided me with an email, and then the email you should automatically get a message in the email with a tracking number in it. So that'll be the two ways that you know that I've shipped your stuff out. You can request to be shipped live for $4, at which point during the live stream I would stop and then immediately ship your stuff. Or you could get in line on the please ship channel and just keep an eye on where I'm at on the channel. You can watch me work my way down. All right. Whew. I won the Dark Hypno last night. Just now saw it, says Lance. I know, Lance. Congratulations. We got Gothita. What do we have here? Oh, man, these turn out to be a little bit cold. But we still got more packs. Let's see where it goes. Bundle B. What's next? Here's a white back. Hottest pull so far, says Adam. The hottest pull so far? That's a good question. The cut in half Arceus. I'm trying to remember what I won. Well, I can't remember right now. For some reason, it says Hyper Pulse. You won something. All right, so Mew V and Stunfisk V. Those aren't secret rares. Those aren't secret rares. Where are the secret rares? I was told there would be secret rares at this party. That was for Unexpected. Let's go ahead and get that into his box. Oh, should be up here. Unexpected. Oops. We got Mew and Stunfisk. I'm still hyped from the Shining Mewtwo. Do you recommend buying Darkness Ablaze Elite Trainer box? You can if you want. If you haven't already, you can scrap my bulk box I paid for because I'm international, says Brody. Thanks, Brody. I think I did already. You got a Shining Mewtwo. What? Who's next? Who's next? Poke Kobe. 2 small, 1 live shipping. All right. 2 small. Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe, it's your turn. Can you tell me what you have? Do you have any PSA cards? Codes. Poke Kobe. So here's these. All I have is the vintage packs. Sounds good, mister. Just the vintage packs. And I need cardboard is what I need. I have cardboard anywhere? Oof. Yeah, give me a second, guys. All right, here we are. Toss this over here. Butterfree Secrets 2. What? Butterfree better not be keeping any secrets. Toss this down here. Now I'm going to have to make a strip of tape, and that's going to be real loud. Give me a minute. Kenny, what do you think of that? Okay, let's see the next one. Would anyone be interested in a compilation of TCC using tape on stream? Oh my God. Is that too much pressure? I feel like that's probably too much pressure. Is it? Now, come on, that'll be fine. Sneap compilation would be better. Sneap. 10 hours of TCC saying Sneap. Whoa, Rand, how do you get the green to show up next to your name like that? I didn't know mods could do that. Very interesting. There we go. I didn't know mods could do that. All right, there it is, sandwiched up. Let's go ahead and get the label on it. He says, I know TCC on peyote. What? All right, give me a moment. Let me jump into stamps. I feel like I've shipped to you before. Have I shipped to you before, Kobe? Oh, I guess I haven't. All right, let's go find Kobe's address. See, I think it's this one right here. Oh, you're in Ontario.
Spot 6 in the medium, sir, mister.
Wait, who is this again? It is you. All right, give me a second. This is going to take a little extra time. So the label, an international label is always a little more complicated. Give me a minute, okay, guys? We're going to get this international label made up. All right, let's get this. This will take an extra minute. I know I'm real quiet over here, but I'm doing this. This is real important. I wish I could say out loud what I'm doing, but what would happen is I'd end up reading his address, so I can't do that. That's why I'm so quiet, because the only thing for me to talk about is what I'm reading. Country? What's a country? So let's see. Kobe, did you pay $13 for shipping? It's actually $13 for international shipping. I don't remember if you did that. It's $13 for international shipping, Kobe. I don't actually remember if you did that. Okay. And then the phone number. Can you guys believe people who do international shipping, they have to share their actual phone number with me. That's the only way to get the label made. So crazy. I'm also, do I see, let's see, do you have an email in here? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Good. I'm in the USA. Kobe's in Canada. You'd think it would be easier to ship from the US to Canada, but it's not. For whatever reason. All right. And it costs a beautiful, hold on. It's not accepting it? That's weird. It's not oh man. Why is this not working? Please select a mail class. But when I select a mail class, it doesn't give me an option. Let me go back over to packages and back over here. Oh my God, it's not working. I'm gonna have to restart my software. Give me a minute. That's annoying. All right, give me an extra minute, guys. It's not working. I gotta reconnect. So is Kobe still here? Again, Kobe is actually $13 to ship to Canada. I don't know if you'd already paid that, but that's part of the shipping cost for international shipping. He says, yo. What's up, man? Kobe, if only you were in the USA, I could ship to you for free. Freaking international shipping. Any news on this submission? Rakusagai, if there was news on that submission, I would post it in the PSA news channel. You have my number, and this is crazy, but call me, baby. Oh my gosh, Maple Skunk, I owe you like $100. Did you message me? I think you do me a favor, Maple Skunk, send me another message, because the way my messages work, I get like 30 messages, and so send me another message so that I read that message again. I have the money, so I'm ready to pay that, but I just got to remember that I have to do it. What is he shipping? I just joined. What's up, Jack? We're shipping Pokekobe's cards. Pokekobe, you owe me 13 bucks though, okay? Free for hits only in the USA. That's right. So in the USA, it's free shipping if you only want your hits, you know, Bulkless. And then for international, it's $13 for the first 8 ounces. All right, let me jump over here. He says, oh, I'm in the USA. What? That's crazy. You can't be in the USA. All right, so let's try this again. It did save his address, but it didn't save his email. My software needed to be reset, unfortunately, so it just finished resetting. Let me just finish this part off. I don't think I sent that. If you didn't put the mediums down, you could take one off of that. I'll send it over immediately. Well, I could take one off of the medium, but then you would still be $3 short, okay? So if you would like me to do that, I could do that for you to make it easier, all right? All right, here we go. I got the label printing right now. Hold on. I forgot. I got to fill out this form. There's like a custom form, guys. And what the form does is you basically explain what you're shipping and how expensive it is. And the reason they have you fill this form out is so that they can then tax the person. But I just claim that I'm sending very little. This guy's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right. How much is this worth? Just lie, lol. I do it all the time. It's so stupid, dude. All right, the label is printed. There we go.
My doing, please.
All right, your item's all packed and it's labeled, and it'll be on its way. Pokekobe. Pokekobe from Canada. I actually love doing international shipments. I think it's cool thinking that we open some packs here in America on this table in the middle of America, and it's going to travel all the way to another country. That's really cool. So I like international shipping. I feel that international shipping to Canada should be cheaper, but I don't understand why it's not. I don't think that's right. It basically costs... I wonder if it is cheaper. You know what? The way it works is it has me send the package to a processing center. Maybe that's why. I wonder if there's a way to ship directly to it. I need to do some research on international shipping, because if I can get Canadian shipping for the same price as American shipping, then we could do a lot more card openings for people in Canada. It should be cheap, but it's actually expensive. It's $13, but here's what I don't get. It costs $13 to ship to the UK as well. That doesn't make sense, because that one should require an airplane. I don't know. All right, let me jump. Okay, so let me do this real fast. He said remove me from this to help pay for it. It was Pokekobe, right? He said remove me from the medium. Oh, maybe he paid for it and I haven't written it down yet. Let's jump back to the Streamlabs. Sorry for the excuse me, I had a hiccup. Sorry for the delay, guys. We're back to it. We are back to it. I just got to find out where I was now. Pokekobe. 2 small, 1 live ship, sir, says Pokekobe. Okay. And I think we wrote him down. Maybe this is what he meant. So Pokekobe, we wrote you down in here, didn't we? So we're going to undo the 6 for you. All right, so you just have the 5 now. Quentin, 1 base set, 2 game, and 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. We already did that. Then we have Von Doom. Large is 10 now, right? That's correct, Von Doom. So the price of the large is dynamic. It depends on what we're actually having in the large. So if we have a really expensive card, it could be like $40 per spot. Real Rennie T says, last 2 spots for base set mystery, run that dang thing. Real Rennie, I'm afraid you're in the new mystery game. The new base set. We'll put you here on 5. Real Rennie. You got it all started up. Good on you, mister. Oops, really? Is real, Rennie T. There we go, 5 and 10. Devon A, too small for Devon A. All right, we're going to put Devon A on 6. And then we're going to put him again on 7. All right, 6 and 7 for Devon. Quittus says last 10 packs for Darkness Ablaze. All right, only hot pulls this time, though, guaranteed. Give me a second. Only the hottest pulls. Any cold pulls, and I'm going to punch the air. Emoji time, Russ. Oh, emoji time for Russ. We got to get him like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge Russ emoji. First time I've been able to tune in live. I've been enjoying your TikTok account. Thanks for the content. No problem, Michael. Nice to meet you. I was just doing a bunch of shipping there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. Hey, Pokey Kobe, don't worry about those last $3, okay? I'll cover it. Consider it my treat since you're a first-time buyer, okay? Sneep. Yeah, so don't worry about the last 3. Sneep. Sneep. Could you add the reverse hollow, says Quittus. Is this Quittus opening? Yes. Let's do that, Quittus. Let's get you the reverse hollows. Toss this over here. And we'll toss this over here. Here we go. You ready, Quittus? Quittus, you're not even going to need your reverse hollows. You're about to pull Charizard VMAX. You're not even going to care about them. You're going to be like, what are reverse hollows? All right, well, you're going to need this reverse hollow, obviously. Right? You don't want to be lonely. Okay, that's Piers. What's next? This is a greenback. So the code kids need a code. Let's get the code kids a code. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Just reflex. It is. I do it without thinking. Somebody come get her. That's right. Now it's that Wop Wop song, right? 2, 3, 4. We got Dracovish. Dracovish. It's a good name. It's a really stupid looking fossil Pokemon. We've got Fletchling. Why you hide the first number of my codes? Wait, Duke, are you really asking? No, he's just being funny. I'm sure of it. TCC doing WAP dance next TikTok. Let's get Quip to do the WAP dance. Quip, you gonna do the WAP dance? The Grimer. Quip, do the WAP dance. We want to see you WAP dance. We got Rhyperior full art. Ooh, all right. That was 10 packs, 2 full arts. And it looks like you might get something else. Let's see what you got. We got Ursaring. Oh, wait. He wants these. Man, that's hard to remember. I'll throw in a 10 to see that, says Andrew. You think Quip would WAP dance for 10 bucks? Ooh, pulling a secret rare. These pulls were much better this time. Much better this time. Rose secret rare. Rose is looking very thoughtful. He's thinking, should I have a sex change? That's what he's thinking, because his parents gave him a flower name. Now, who was this for again? All right, that was for Quittus. All right, Quittus, I think you only had these 2 last time, so that really worked out for you, didn't it? Simp for Rose. Yeah, these make your bag thick really fast, the reverse hollows. That's why I try to avoid it. See how fast your bag got fat? Like doubled your bag size in one purchase. Who's next? Von Doom! Wait, we already did Von Doom. Gus Espinoza. We got 1 medium for Gus. All right, Gus. Gus is back and ready to get hurt again. He's back, and he's ready to find love. Who's next? Devon A. 2 spots on large, 22 and 23. Wow, really? Devon A's going deep. All right, 22, 23. The large is going to end tonight. Manny. Whoa, you got a large order, Manny. Okay, so Manny wants one small, one medium, one large. Okay, small, medium, large. Manny going deep, man. Oops. Manny. One small. One medium. And one large. All right. Isn't Discord for like 13-year-olds? That's right. After that, Manny wants one round of Crimson Invasion. Okay. One round Crimson Invasion. One round Crimson. One round Unified. If you're wanting to open more packs, you could open all the Unified. She doesn't even hear me talking to her. What you listening to over there? Quip's listening to Synthwave. I'm with you all night. Let's open that box of Darkness Ablaze later, says Manny. Sounds good, Manny. So Manny wants to open his Darkness Ablaze later. Sneep. 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 All right. Here we go. What do we got? That's green. What's next? There's green. Green. There we go. There's a white back. But it is just Go Goat. Ooh, those were cold, mister. 3, 4. Ah, that's just a hollow as well. There's another Crimson Invasion. There's a Crimson Invasion with the white back. Oh my god, that's hollow. Another Unified Minds, and it's green. And another Unified Minds. Oh, no, dude.
Large spot 29 and medium spot 13, please.
Here's a Darkrai got your girl. Look at that. I found an old Darkrai. Guys. So this is Darkrai used to be a pity pull. Holy Manny, those were real tough. I'm tossing you the free Darkrai Hollow. A very cool Darkrai, by the way, if you didn't know. Damn. Manny, that was tough. Jesus. Let me go ahead and toss this right into your box. I'll be right back. It's a pretty heavy bag, so we'll grab let's grab Targon's Tavern as well. Real Rennie. Here's Real Rennie. Oh, and there's Manny. Easy. Oh, I found Jake's. Jake's was right there the whole time. Hold on. Where'd I put Jake's? I had Jake's a second ago. There he is. Let me put this in his box as well. Be right back. Can I grab another one? What is this? Hollow Facts? I know where Hollow Facts is as well. Getting some bulk put away, guys. Thanks, Jake's. All right, I'm back. So sorry, Manny. That was tough to watch. B-Beck says, 2 more large. Put me somewhere in the middle if available. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. 7 spots, and the large is done. Supreme Boy, spot number 8 in the base set mystery. There we go. Hyper Pulls, 1 medium, 14 if possible. All right, Hyper Pulls. Oh man, that large is going to end. I'm going to have to go pick another fancy card out. Cheekers, he says, 1 spot in the large for me, 1 spot for Beck. Wow, okay. One for Cheekers, one for Beck. Very generous, guys. Cheekers and Beck. All right. Holy. Russ, you got to stay alive, Russ. Hydrogen bromide. Crimson invasion mister. All right, we got your crimson. 2, 3, 4, 5. Crimson invasion. Where's the Olivia card? Sneep. Sneep.
2 mediums too small.
2 mediums too small. That's too small, I think. 2 mediums too small. Three, 4. Mankey.
1 small spot 33.
1 small spot 33. What? We've got reverse hollow beware. That's 2 greenbacks. That's 3 greenbacks. Where's the hot cards? What's this? There we go. There's a white back. So this will be full art Olivia. What is it? It is Gyarados GX. Very cool, man. Picking up the Gyarados GX. Last pack. Last pack is going to be green. All right, so you walk away with Gyarados GX this time. That goes right into hydrogen bromide's bag. Here you go, hydrogen bromide. There you go. Gyarados GX. Next is Supreme Boy. Spot 6 in the medium, sir. Spot number 6 in the medium. That's gone. So we're going to put you on 16. There you go. Dean Cooper, 1 medium. Here you go, Dean. Putting you on 2, Dean. We are all caught up there. Let's jump over to analytics. Dean Cooper. Blastoise Buddy, large spot 29 and medium 13. So large spot 29 is already taken. We're going to put you down on 34. Watch this be the winning number anyways, Blastoise Buddy. 4 spots left, I think. I think that's it. Yeah, we're very close. And he wants a spot in the medium as well. I think that spot's going to be taken as well. So we're going to put you up here on 15. 1, 2, 3. 3 spots left in the medium. Wow. Those games move fast, man. Prestige says 2 mediums, too small. All right, Prestige. And 2 smalls, he says. $23 and $24. Halil says 1 small, spot 33 for Halil.
Ultra Prism and large spot.
Okay, there you go, Halil. And now we have hydrogen bromide. We are all caught up on the list. There is no wait time. Halil. You know what that means. It's time to open up that booster box for Manny. Manny, you ready to open that booster box? Snip. Snip. Manny's ready. What happened? Supreme says wait, TCC. Here we go. So, give me a second. Hydrogen, he doesn't have a booster box. Did you put me on the medium, says Supreme. Did I? Ooh, look at this Magnemite. So cute. That's a very cute Magnemite. I will take a free large, sir. Rain MCL says he'd pay for it. Oh, wow. Rain MCL is so kind. I'm so glad. Rand says, nope. What's next? That's a green. Okay, so you walk away with Dawn Wings Necrozma and Cyrus? What is the best pack to butt? The best pack to butt. My Streamlab didn't go in, says 00. Uh-oh. Is your bank sending an e-check? That could be the reason why. All right, so hydrogen bromide, walk away with the Dawn Wings Necrozma. Supremo's asking if he's in the medium. Let's check real fast. Supreme B on 16. That's the medium. Okay, so that's been sorted. And we're all caught up, so I'm going to go grab Manny's box. They took out the money already off my bank, says 00. Interesting. Let me open this up for Manny. Maybe he'll pop up in a minute, okay? Raku Sagai.
One medium spot.
Tell you what, we'll do this first, okay, Manny? Okay, Raku took the last spot. We're going to play the medium, and then we're going to open this booster box for Manny.
Mr. TCC, I just slapped myself awake. For everyone and please 3 small, and I'm not missing. Another end of stream. Let's SSSS screw wink wink nudge nudge.
Oh my gosh, Russ. Am I causing you guys to miss your sleep because of the giveaway at the end? Codes. Codes. He says, yep. Boo, do the giveaway, boo. You do giveaways? Is this a giveaway channel? Landing on 14. 14. That means 14's the winner. No, I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Prestige. Dean Cooper. Manny. What if Manny had won twice? Gus. Dean Cooper. Cirque Fan. 00.
Spots, please, and thank you.
Dustin Jones. Energizer. Ricky Ghoul. Ricky Ghoul again. Red Flare. Real Rennie T. Hyperboles. Blastoise Buddy. Supreme B. Prestige. Raku Sagai. Raku Sagai's the winner. Woo! Let's do a quick recount. Make sure he's on 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Raku Sagai. He goes, sweet. So Raku Sagai, in this case, you're going to have international shipping. And what's going to happen, though, is we're going to drop all the bulk. And the reason for that is because to ship the bulk would be like, it's somewhere between $55 and $75 to ship the bulk, which makes it totally not worth it. So if you really wanted that, I could do that. I could arrange that for you, but you're going to be paying for it. Otherwise, you'll have free international shipping for just the hits, okay? Just the hits. So that's the plan for now, okay? Does that make sense? So it'll be free international shipping, but I'm only sending you your hit cards. All right, so Raku Sagai's Oda box. He says, I hate bulk. The next question I have for you, Raku Sagai, is what box do you want? Would you like a box of Darkness Ablaze?
In the medium.
Kitty, what are you looking at?
2 small, 1 large, 1 base set mystery, 2 severely broken bonds. Put all the bulk in a bag until you can get me a new box.
All right, so we'll say Raku Sagai on this. He's like, my first time winning. I know, and you won on 1 spot. How cool is that? I don't think I need to ask. I think Raku's enough information. So Raku, this is your box, and we're going to open up Manny's box right now.
The last 2 shining legends. If not, it'll take 1 medium and 1 small mystery, and you can keep the $4 tip TCC.
Christian
Keep the Scissor V.
Oh, right. Oh, here it is. All right, so here's your box, Manny. He says, thanks, TCC. My heart is pounding. Is it that exciting? You know, it must be extremely exciting to win. I never win, if you think about it. I'm never in the game, so I never experience winning. I'm just the guy who tells the people who won. All right, let's go for it, Manny 007. Let's see what you get. So we're opening a whole box. It must have been It must have been really exciting when I told Blastoise Buddy he won that Shining Charizard. I mean, that must have been really wild. That's you literally winning like $1,000. That must have been insane. All right, here we go. It's a cool $1,000 without even trying. He said, I went nuts. That on top of the dogs, I mean, the dogs together is like 500. So like between the Shining Charizard and the dogs, you've picked up maybe $1,700 worth of graded Pokemon cards. It's actually really crazy. Sneep. This is my first time winning anything big. That's right, and the way it works when it comes to opening the box, Rakusagai, is we kind of wait till the stream slows down and then we open your box. Right now we're opening up Manny's box. He's kind of been waiting his turn to open up his. So at the beginning of the stream, we open up the one for, was it Energizer? I think it was an Energizer. He had a box of Fates, and you're going to have a box of Darkness of Balls. Sneep. Sneep. It says, yeah, rip. Yeah, that box wasn't the hottest box. I apologize for that. Well, you never know until you cut it open, you know what I mean? This could be a kind of cold box. We'll find out. Could be a hot box. Could have Rillaboom, Colossal. Actually, I saw the Colossal. I don't think he's going to be very popular. He's already pretty cheap compared to the other cards in terms of price. The best card out of this set, by far, is right now the Charizard. Everyone wants the Charizard. Nothing else is as valuable as him. So that's the thing still. The only thing I won was 3 Shining Ho-Oh from TCC. Here we go. All right, so we're going to go fast because he has a bulk box. I'm going to pop this right into his bulk box. It's Vikavolt. What's the second best pull in Darkness of Balls? The second best pull in Darkness of Balls. I don't know. That's a good question. So started out with 2 Vikavolts there pretty quickly. 3, 4. Suicune Hollow. That's green. Green. Oops. Ooh. I am looking for an Eternatus secret rare, so if you end up pulling one, offer me a trade. I'll think about it. 3, 4.
Base set and large, mister.
Base set and large. All right. For my box TCC, no bulk, just hits, please and thank you. Sounds good, and the international shipping is free this round, Rakusagai, so we might as well find out what else you have on the table and combine ship everything. We got Stunfisk. I think you do have a bag somewhere on the table. I think it's got like 1 card in it or something. 3, 4. We got Golisopod. That's green. That's green. All right, so the first half of the box is cold, but that's because all the hot pulls are sitting in the other half. These, I want to say these Darkness Ablaze boxes have been pretty generous, in my opinion. Pretty generous. I don't think I've ran into any really cold boxes, you know what I mean? Let me tape this. This stays together much better when it's taped. Secret Rare Rose goes for a decent amount. Does he? Who wants Secret Rare Rose? Kind of gross. Girl simps? Are girls simping for Rose? Alright, so give me a second. Got my tape right here. Alright, there we go. What I've found is when the bag's really full like this, you can take a strip of tape, and the tape does a good job of holding it all together. Okay, that's one half. Let's try the second half. Are you ready? Here we go. So the second half of the box has to be real hot, because so far we've pulled Vikavolt. All right, Charizard VMAX. Here we are, right here. That's going to be Scissor. Green. Here we go. What do we got here? Wake is thick. Personally, I'm a simp for Arcanine. 3, 4. Ooh, Salamence Secret Rare. Beautiful. We need to tell Nintendo to make a golden Blastoise. They totally could. Think about it. They could do a golden Charizard, guys. They could do golden Charizard, golden Blastoise, golden Venusaur. Because if you think about it, they included those in the actual game, right? Remember the Blastoise has like a VMAX form or Gigantamax form. So we could see Blastoise like this very soon. Corviknight, that was very smooth. Green. So you pulled your secret rare, but I think you probably got at least another full art in here. He says that should be what Vivid Voltage, but it isn't. Oh, that's too bad. Santa Scorch. All right, your odds of the Charizard just went way down. Might not be a Charizard. If I had to guess, your next white back's probably going to be another V card, but who knows? These boxes again have been pretty generous. That's Darkrai. Butterfree V, just like I said, another V card. One more shot? Nah, it's green. All right. Overall is a decent box. You end up with a secret rare and 2 full arts. No Charizard though, huh? Vivid Voltage is going to be another Rainbow Zard, they said. Cool. Vivid Voltage, huh? Probably the reason for that is because we're going into Christmas. We're going into Christmas. It's going to be Black Friday soon, right? So they got to have some stuff for Black Friday, guys. He says that wasn't bad. Yeah, I have to agree. That wasn't too bad. I think probably the worst full art in the set right now has to be the Pokemon Breeder. So the characters look very generic. The Pokemon Breeder characters, they don't look very interesting. They don't have a real name. They're not like a main character. And the artwork on it is pretty simplistic. So the Pokemon Trainer is probably the worst. Mike D says hashtag canceled. I went back TCC and sent you my address on Discord. Sounds good. All right, let me put these into Manny's box. I'll be right back. So Hawaii, he was upset because I sent him his booster box and his bulk box. But that's exactly what I'm doing for Manny. Here's his bulk. It's essentially the size of a booster box, but I'm going to throw it into his bulk box. I don't know. Should I not be doing that? I didn't really think about it. It just makes sense to me to do it. Ship all your cards together, but I think he wanted to use his bulk box longer. Maybe I should offer him a free bulk box. I don't know if he's still watching. Let's see. What do we got? All right, we've got Vikavolt, Centiskorch, and Salamence. Woo.
Edgelord ablaze.
And Manny. Manny's bag is going to be back here, right? Did we determine that? Yeah. Here's Manny's bag. Code cards usually means you're not getting a good card. What? The Rainbow Sally is clean. Let's go ahead and take these off now. Those aren't really helping. Toss these over here somewhere. All right, cool. We got that whole booster box done, and we are ready to move on. So the last thing I did, what was the last thing I did? Supreme Boy, 9 in the medium, so we already did that. And then Dustin Jones says, 2 small, 1 large, 1 base set mysteries, severely broken bonds, put all the bulk in my bag until you can get a new box, says Dustin Jones. Oh, I see what you're saying. You ready for a new box? Dustin Jones, if you want to purchase a bulk box, I've already got one with your name on it, so we can put one up for you right away, actually. It would be like if nothing changed. You're going to get dibs right now because you're going pretty deep. Dustin Jones. Should I get a 3rd shelf, guys? my whole place would just be shelves if I got a 3rd one. Where would I even put it? I don't have anywhere to put it. Well, maybe if I got rid of that table, I could put it in front of the back doors. It honestly would make me feel safer back there. So that's Dustin Jones. 1 large. All right, pull this large back out. It's almost over. Going deep. One base set mystery.
Hey, mister, can you find my old bag and see what the Mewtwo FA would grade is?
Yeah, we could do that.
Like 2 medium, 1 guardians, and 1 bondage.
And then what else did Dustin want? He says 2 rounds of Unbroken Bonds and save the bulk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unbroken Bonds. Whoa, there was a Darkness Ablaze in here? That's not right. That shouldn't be there. Flip this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You never put hydrogen in the large. All right, let me check. Thank you. Hydrogen. Well, that's because hydrogen is not till later. Did he buy it earlier? Let's see if he bought one earlier. Ultra Prism and Large Spot. Oh, okay. Okay. So if I had put him in, hydrogen would be up here. But I don't see him. Here you go, hydrogen. Close call. Thanks, guys. Good call, guys. All right, there we go. Now these are going to be for Dustin Jones. Sleep. He says, Mr. TCC, I'm really awake now. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is only 5. We need one more pack. Give me a second. There we go. 6 pack. Sleep. Here we go. Pack number 1 is green. Pack number 2 is green. Pack number 3 is green. Oh, there we go. Honchkrow GX. That's not Charizard. DC, I was opening up Manny's booster box. He's been waiting his turn to have it opened. Rakusagai has to wait his turn to get his box open. So he's next, actually. He's the next one to have a box open. Dustin, just 1 Honchkrow. I'm so sorry, Dustin. There we go. The Secret Art, I believe, is the promo. Really? That will sell so hard if it's true. Dustin Jones. That's a pity. If the Champion's Path Charizard, the Secret Rare Charizard, is the promo card, it will basically not be valuable. That'll be really sad. We need a Mind Sweep and a Snipe emote. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Okay, and who was this? This was Dustin. Dustin. I'm getting a little bit of headache. I might go take a painkiller. DNC Pokebox, Danny A, Dustin, Doggo. Oh, Doggo. I think Doggo wanted me to ship him, but he hasn't given me his address. Supremo says you didn't put me in the new medium. Okay, give me a second. Dustin Jones. Don't do drugs, give hugs. How do you get the TCC sub? Are you talking about the green name? How do I sign up for that? Espeon says Ninja Bread. So hold on, Supremo says I did not put him in the new medium. Supreme, why would you be in the new one? So Supreme, remember, spot number 6 was taken, so I said we'll put you on 16. So I put you on 16. This one ended. And then we have a new one. Is this what you're talking about? But nobody's gotten on the new one yet. Can we see fully loaded shotgun? I know, but I ordered 2 medium. Let me look. According to this, Supreme, you ordered 1. Let me go ahead and look up your name. Maybe you ordered 2, and I missed the first one. All right, give me a second. At 11:22, it says you said spot 9 in the medium. Was it just not your turn yet? Did I miss something? Let me check. Oh, you're right, actually. No, I did miss you. Oh, my God, dude. You were just before Dustin. Here you go, Supreme. Jesus, how did I miss it? You know what it was? We were coming back from having opened that whole box, and I was trying to find out where I left off. And I thought that I'd left off at Dustin. That's what happened. Oh man, I need a much better system. You know what would actually help me enormously is if my laptop was actually located like either here or here, so that I didn't have to keep craning my neck all the way backwards, like almost 360 to look at that screen. I flip my head back over there so many times to read that screen, and it's just not a very good way to read it anyways. It's a very uncomfortable way to read, and I feel like it actually reduces my, I guess the word is efficacy at reading it. I left for a bit. Have we done the small yet? Not yet. It's very close. So 00 says, may I get the last 2 Shining Legends? Yes, you can. Let's grab these. And these are for 00. Luckily, you move your neck, more blood flow. Really? I feel like it's bad for my neck. I feel like it makes me dizzy. Sneep. Make a stand, go above cards in middle. Yeah, I know. If only there was like room anywhere. There's no room at all. Devin says we have Shining. Not anymore. These were the last 2. You can buy laptop risers that attach to the edge of the desk so it's right beside you. Yeah, but I don't have room beside me either.
2 mediums, please.
He says, boo. I'm sorry, Devin. Well, let's see if maybe it's a good thing. Because, look, he got Keldeo. Let's see if he gets the hit card. You're going to be sad if he gets the hot card. Let's see what it is. It's a Zoroark and a Darkness Energy. So, I guess you would have been upset if he'd pulled something really hot. But it was just a GX this time. Toss this over here. I think I might have snagged the last 2 large spots. Did you potentially miss me? No, it's just not your turn. Everyone's like, did you miss me? I missed one person, and then everyone thinks they're missed. Who's next? Hydrogen bromide, base set, and large. Okay. Wait, did we not already do that? Already did that. Feature's next. He says Edgelord Ablaze. My bad. We already did that for hydrogen. Edgelord Ablaze. Good luck, Feature. Feature's back, huh? They might not fill my order, says Fate's Fire. Sneep. Plays I'll Be Missing You by Face Evans, TCC. What? Look at laptop desk mount. It hangs off the desk. Yeah, but you're not appreciating how little room I have by my desk. This is this side. And this is this side. It's just immediately... There's no room at all. I mean, look, here's my hand. There's no room. It basically already is off the side of my desk.
Small, 2 medium in the middle, somewhere and around the Guardian Rising, please.
What I need, first of all, what I need is a larger room. That would help tremendously. And then I could do something like that. The last hydrogen spot was the spot you missed before. Oh my dear God, dude. Here we go. So hydrogen. Oh man. 36 and 37. And I thought it was odd. I knew it felt off. I was like, did I really take care of that? But I saw his name. Hydrogen bromide. All right. Now, we're opening this for Feature. He's like, I got you. Thank you very much, Blastoise, buddy. What if I was good at this? You know, wouldn't that be wild? What if I was actually good at this? We got Soul Rock. What's this green? We've got Pokemon Breeder. What do we have here? Oops. We can have Rare Fossil. I didn't buy into the medium. You didn't buy into the medium? Yeah, I know. You bought into the mystery, the base set mystery, right? Base set and large. Oh, you're saying you want to open up packs. Oh my God. Oh, this is a case where all the names of things sound the same. That's what's going on here. Hold on. We got Senna Scorch. Let me just finish this. This guy's been waiting for me to finish this like 7 years now. Let me just finish opening this. The problem is it sounds just like everything else. All right. Now I'm going to toss this away. You got Senna Scorch. Yeah, my neck's actually hurting, turning over and over again. Fature. Fature. So, Fature, you popped in the other day. Did I get you a new bag? I did. That's right. You pulled the Eternatus VMAX that you want to trade me. The one that you're dying to trade with me. So, Fature's taken care of. Now, Hydrogen Bromide says he didn't buy a spot in the base set. All right. So, that's fixed. What were you really buying? Were you buying base set Sword and Shield, or were you buying well, we only have base set Sword and Shield. Is that what you were going after? He meant Sword and Shield, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just a case of everything sounding the same. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that we're sold out of the base set. Sold out. Give me a moment. Computer's running really slow. Holy. All right, there we go. Wow, computer's running really, really slow. We'll go ahead and open these up. How do I buy cards? What's up, Luther? Sneep. Sneep. And the last pack. Sneep. Toss this over here. And we'll throw this over there. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got a white pack. Hollow Boltund. That's green. You got to meet him in the alleyway behind his condo. What? What do we have here? We've got Grookie. What do we have here? That's a white back. Ooh, Stonjourner. Oh my god. I think you're Poke Rich now, mister.
Hit me with Angelord again.
Hit me. There's Victini. Ooh, you got Victini and Stonjourner now. Ooh, and that's going to be a greenback. How's it going, TCG? What's up, man? Toss it over there. Let's see. Hydrogen Bromide. Stonjourner? Really? Whose idea was Stonjourner? Honestly. Let's see. Let's see. So we're caught up to that whole problem. Fature says, Edgelord Ablaze, we took care of that. Energizer then says, hey, mister, can you find my old bag and see what the Mewtwo full art would grade? I'll take 2 medium, 1 guardian, 1 bondage. All right. Find my old bag and see what the Mewtwo full art will grade. Let's go find Energizer. His old bag? There's Fature, D. Schmidt. Well, I'm not seeing an old Energizer bag in the overflow.
Too small, please, sir.
We got a bag here. Oh, right behind it, another bag. There we go. There we go. Mystery solved. Here's the old Mewtwo. So on the front, he's looking fatter on the left. And he is fatter on the left. He'll grade a 9. All right, so the Mewtwo's probably 9. What did I have in my other bag? All right, give me a moment, Fature. I'm going to actually show Fature this before we continue because he has a big bag from before. So it's all taped up. I'm not going to do a pre-grade on it because that would take a long time. Jesus. Freaking tape. We have Whitney, Mewtwo, Rockruff, Diancie, Genesect, Tyranitar, Matt Cargo, Charizard Brexen, Naganadel, Guzzlord, Tyranitar again. You have quite a few reverse hollows. If you're an international buyer, you probably want to drop those. All right, put that back into a fresh bag. I'll go ahead and write my name on the front. So I'm going to say TCC. There you go, Feature. Jesus, sell me, Whitney. Place that back in there. Now, we need to go ahead and get 2 mediums for Energizer. $10 and $11. And then what do we need? 1 Guardians Rising and 1 Unbroken Bonds. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. And then 1 Unbroken Bonds. Sweet. Let's see what you got, man. Good luck. Sneep. 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 Wow, we got almost 400 people watching. It's so cool. Sneep. You guys remember when the live stream was just 80 people? The truth is, there was a time before even that when it was just about 30 people. 30, 40 people. Codes. Here we go. Thank you, by the way, everyone who joined to become a member. I appreciate that. And I'll work hard to get you guys good emojis, okay? We got Barboach Purple Pass, huh? I'll work hard to get the best emojis up. He says, I remember. Yo, for real, this channel has blown up in just like a month. Watch Hog. I feel like I'm not surprised by it. I think I'm just used to having my channel kind of grow real fast because of my first channel. I feel like I kind of knew what I was doing already. That's green. Oof. Green, green, green. He says, I'd love to help you design some emojis. I work for cards. Ha ha ha. Well, I've actually got some editing skills of my own. And usually what I can do is in the emoji submission channel, if I really needed something, I'll probably just mention it. And it turns out a lot of people are getting good at designing images. So maybe there'll be a little contest. And if somebody has something really nice, they'll get the credit of having their particular emoji become something that actually gets used on this channel. It's actually kind of like a bragging rights thing. It's very cool. Weeping Bell? You know, something you do for fun. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, Energizer. Those were all green. Those were all greens. Riolu? I don't know about that. Let me go ahead and toss in a free card or two. That was pretty painful to watch. We got Raichu and Gyarados. I don't know if you've got these already, Energizer, but you do now. Toss that over there. I am sorry. Please add the gasp face Voltorb and cheese hug emote. Have no fear, Bob is here. Free Gyarados. So let's see, what's next? Martin G. 2 mediums for Martin G. $7 and $8. I don't know what I need to donate. I just want to recap what I got. Oof. You just want to recap of what you got. Here, we'll do that real fast for you, Hydrogen. You've got Victini, Stonjourner, Necrozma, Gyarados, Alolan Ninetales, Charizard, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Darkness Energy. He says, I still can't believe I won a booster box. Yeah, when I catch up with all of the, with Streamlabs, I'll go ahead and crack it open for you. So that was Hydrogen Bromide, Feature, Energizer, Martin G. We have Nick L. What's up, Nick L? 2 small, 2 medium. All right, we'll start out with the 2 smalls and the 2 mediums. Nick L. And 2 mediums. $5 and $6. 2 small, 2 medium, and a round of Guardian Rising. I have a box. All right, Guardian Rising is now sold out. Wow, we're just... I can't keep up with you guys. can't keep up with you guys. Jumping over here, here's the Guardian Risings. We're going to go ahead and say sold out. You guys actually clean out my supply of cards faster than I restock it. It's really wild. All right, let's open up that Guardians Rising for Nick L. Let's see what he gets. Good luck, Nick. Let's see what you get, Nick. Every time I buy, it goes out right after. Sneep. Winning on one spot feels amazing. I know, right? I've seen it happen many times. I think one of the biggest wins I've ever seen was by a guy named Alex. Was it Alex? And he won some vintage cards that were really valuable. He won like 2 of them. He won twice. And it was the first time we had introduced the large, back then it would have been called Energy Lotto. That's what it was called back then. And Alex Rod, was it Alex Rod? I believe that sounds right. Yeah, Alex Rod, and he walked away with that Tyranitar and a Charizard. That's why I remember. He walked away with the Shining Tyranitar. It was like PSA 9 Unlimited, I think. And the other one, I don't remember the other one. It was just, both of them were really nice. We've got Goomy.
Grim Invasion PLZ.
2, 3, 4. We have Rescue Stretcher. Always stealing my cards, mister. The Lotto wheel is in another room right now.
One more medium mystery.
It's in storage.
You can keep my Scizor B2 TCC.
Scizor? What? That's so nice. 3, 4. The dreadful sound of that wheel. The funny thing is I bought oil to fix it and I decided not to. I would run it without the oil. All right, just the wishy-washy this time. And that was for Nick. And he has a box. Is that what he said? I have a box. God damn it. Here we are. That's my fault, Nick. I do that all the time. I don't think I get enough off time, man. My brain's so scrambled. I do not get enough off time in between these live streams.
Live ship my stuff, please, sir.
Live ship?
I have one raw first edition Hypno 1 sealed rocket booster pack in a bag.
This man wants some live shipping.
Is on the Discord, mister. Thank you, mister.
This man wants some live shipping. All right, Nick L. There we go. Take the Sundays off. Nick L. Today would probably be the best time of the week to take off because this is the slowest day of the whole week on this live stream. But as you can see, it's still busy. It's still busy. You could definitely run this live stream every single day and it would be busy every single day. It's really wild, actually. Blowing my mind. All right, Nick. Very good. Who's next? Fature. Hit me with the edgelords again. Sounds good, Fature. Let's see what we can get for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. Toss it over there. What do we got? That's green. Imagine if I did this live stream for 5 hours and then I didn't do any shipping at all. I just jumped back over to my main channel and I streamed over on my main channel. That's probably how I should do this. In order for that to work, though, I would have to have somebody who could pretty much take over all the other tasks that I do, like restocking the cards and doing all the shipping, answering all the questions, all the problems. There are problems that pop up. Those are some of the most time-consuming issues. Yeah, if I could do nothing but the live streaming, that would be very good for me because it would be far more efficient. And then I could operate both channels. I could even restrict myself to 4 hours per live stream here. And yes, it would be shorter, but it would allow me to keep my other channel alive. You know, and I'm realizing it's very hard to run both channels, but I think I could do 6 hours of streaming a day. I could do 6 hours of streaming a day. It wouldn't be too hard if I did 4 here and 2 over there. I used to do 2 over there every day. Slow Bros, the only pull this time, Feature. No full arts. What? Oops. Okay, pop this in here. I bought 2 large spots 30 minutes ago. Hopefully it's coming up. Next up, after Feature, we have... Where's Onyx? Onyx, I saw that purchase. I don't see it. Nickel, Martin, Energizer, Feature, Hydrogen, Zero, Dustin, Supreme. Supreme. Wait. How did I miss this? Hydrogen Bromide, Ultra Prism, and Large Spot. Wait, so Raku Sagai 40 minutes ago, did we get this for you, Rakai? He says medium. Oh. And then we ran the medium. I see. Hold on, so... Your boy Russ says, I just slapped myself awake. 3 small, I'm not missing another one. End of the stream, let's go wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Did we do that? We didn't do that. There was this little bubble of orders I didn't take care of. Oh my God. So this is Russ. There you go, Russ. And then after Russ would have come... Wow, man. You guys are going to have to fire me. Your boy Russ, unexpected. 2 last-second large spots, please and thank you. So actually, this should not be Hydrogen. We're going to owe Hydrogen a spot. Sorry, Hydrogen. These should be unexpected. He actually came in first. So Hydrogen, you are owed a spot in the next game, or $10. You're owed $10. And this is over. And then what happens after that? Supreme Boy, and we did that Supreme Boy one. He was like, wait, did you put me in the middle? So we're done on that. Let me take a good minute and make sure I know where we're stopping here. This is becoming a real problem. I need to stop having this occur. Look at how hard this is actually to read.
Packs with prices if you can.
Do you see how hard that is to read? That's actually hard to read. And do you see how far actually I sit away from it? I sit over here. So I kind of read it. I kind of like squint and I read it. I got to have a better system. We keep making that mistake, and I'm sure part of it is just because of how far away it is, craning my neck and just looking it over and over again. I got to have a better system than that. I do wish that the laptop sat roughly like... Even if the laptop could sit right here somehow, but I don't see how. He says, plug in an external monitor and put it in one of those better locations. Yeah, So let's see. So we took care of Onyx. And I think what I'm trying to do now is take a memory of what we did last. We helped Feature. Feature said, hit me again with the edgelord again. So we did that. And then Devin A said, too small, please. I think that's where we're stopped, right? That's where we're stopped. So we're stopped with Devin A. That's where we're going to pick up after we do this. We're going to go ahead and do this now. We're doing the large, everyone. Get hyped. The large is beginning. The large is for this PSA 10 Espeon from Neo 2. It's a very beautiful card. It's a pretty valuable card. People want this card. Pretty beautiful card. We're going to need 38 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All these packs, and only one of them is going to have the card in it. Get hypers. Sounds like what would help is if there's some kind of highlight feature so you can keep track of where you are. That would help. Well, but the problem is if I had to reach over and click to update the feature every time, that wouldn't be good. I wonder if there is a highlight feature. He says, thank you, sir. Good luck, guys. This price is huge. So I'm going to do this. We're going to do it this way. That landed on 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right. And then I'm going to split it myself. All right, we're going to roll one more time. Getting comfy over there? 11. Quip's getting super comfy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Double boot. Gerard on 1. We find 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're done with the first 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my God. Did it just land on Von D? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Von D won. Ban Von Doom. Von Doom. Is he still here? He goes, wow. Von Doom, you can buy 3 boxes of base set and get essentially nothing. Or you can buy 1 spot in the large. How many spots did Von Doom buy? Look at this, guys. Von Doom bought 1 spot. Amazing. Oh my God. All right, there you go, Von Doom. Wow. How to turn $10 into $380. I mean, and this card's very liquid, in my opinion. This would probably sell very quickly. In auction, you could send it in auction and it wouldn't go for as much, but I mean, it would go for probably, I don't know what it would sell for, but it would sell. It would sell. Very cool, Von Doom. Is he even here? Did he go to bed? I have to go pick out another fancy card for you guys. Do you guys have any ideas what you'd like to see? I've got expensive modern cards. I've got expensive vintage cards. I've got Japanese vintage cards. What would you guys like to see? Pokekobe says Charizard. Okay. Vintage, Charizard shiny. Shining Charizard. I always love Lugias. Says Hyperpulse. I could do an $800 Lugia. Would you guys like that? Japanese vintage, more Japanese vintage. Hey, so that one Hollow Umbreon in that one pose, Lugia, you got a cool Machamp? Red Gyarados, that would be unreal. Is that valuable? Yeah, it's valuable. I just sold mine for over 700, and your choice, favorite option, Gengar. Says Devonay, Stunfisk. Gengar is an option, you're right. Devonay wants one of my Gengars. Is 800 valuable, sir? I think we're gonna do Lugia this round. We just did vintage. Let's do a Lugia. Give me a minute. Let me go find one. All right, here it is. Shining Lugia. So to complete your Shining Legends collection, you need this card. I think there's one for sale for like 800. I just sold mine for 700. Let me go look it up. Give me a second. He is a pretty valuable card. So I think the cheapest one is this $894 one, but let me just see. Oops, my show paused. All right, there's one for $850, and then it goes up to $894. Damn, dude, that's a pricey card, dude. You need that Lugia to complete your Shining Legends collection. We're going to match the cheapest price on eBay at $850. So $850, and there's going to be 30 spots. We could do 40 spots, actually. We're going to make it 40. That's simple math. I tell you what, we'll make it 800. So mine's going to be $50 cheaper than the cheapest one on eBay. It's going to be $50 cheaper. We're going to make it 800, and there's going to be 40 spots. I thought about doing this. Large, having this top thing. I gotta write my numbers down. This always takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, I set that too far apart. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I tell you what, I'll make it 41. So the largest not $40. I'm sorry. The largest $20. It's $20 per spot. We're treating this as a $820 card. That makes it cheaper than the cheapest one on eBay. And he's quite desirable because, A, he's very hard to grade for. And B, he's a Lugia. Lugia traditionally does very well. C, he's an actual shining Lugia. He's described as a shining Pokemon. And yeah, so there we go. Now you know what the large is. You have low odds of grabbing him, and he's very expensive. 41 spots. Raku says, look on eBay. It sold for $300 on the 5th. Give me a second. Let me show you something. Yeah, it sold on $300 for the 5th, and it was severely underpriced. Let me show you something. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me a second. All right, so how do I look this up? He's like, it's so cheap. It's $300. Yeah, if you can find one for $300, let me know. I will buy it immediately. I will buy it right now. Let's see. Can we find... If I look up Lugia... Wait, maybe I can use the filter to find this somehow. I don't know how to look it up quickly. Actually, I think I know how to look it up quickly. I got to go into... How did he contact me? Did he contact me on Discord? I would have to scroll through like a million PayPal transactions. That's the problem. How's there not an easy way to find this? Tracking number, shipping label, payment, invoices to pay, holds, automatic payments. God, PayPal sucks, dude. Let's see if I can look up Shining Lugia. It's not going to find anything. So what I was going to show you is I was going to show you me selling it for $700 as recent as like 3 days ago. But there's like no easy way for me to look up a $700 payment. I would have to actually know the guy's email. Gosh, I'd really like to show it off though. Let me see if I spoke to him on Facebook. I don't remember how I spoke to him. All right, give me a second. I'm seeing it going from $850 to $920. He's being honest. Well, I want to show you because it will make you guys feel more confident. The thing is, the $300 price range on it was too cheap. No, I definitely remember. It was on Instagram. It was on Instagram that he and I were talking. I remember now. Yeah, it was. I remember now. Was it this guy? Oh, look at this. See this guy? Hey, bro, what'd you do $850? This guy's asking for $850 right now on the Lugia. I said, well, the problem is that shipping overseas is already going to take a pretty heavy cost. So I turned that guy's offer of $8.50 down. What was the other guy? The other guy, I talked to him, and I just felt like, you know, he and I spoke for a little while, and I didn't mind. Where was he, though? I don't remember where I sold it to him on. Is it here? All right, I can't find it, and I'm wasting time, guys. I'll find it later. I'll show you guys an image of it later. I don't know why I'm trying to convince you guys. Let me go ahead and jump. Let me go ahead and jump back to the Streamlabs.
One small, two large numbers, 16 and 32.
One on 8/17 sold for 900. Just saying. Oh well, there you go. Never mind then. There you go. I should have done that first rather than going on this goose hunt for the recent sale I made of it. So the last thing we were doing is we were going to help Devin. Let's go ahead and take care of Devin finally. Thank you for your patience, Devin. 27 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. If you don't like the price, you probably shouldn't go after it. But Devin A. There we go. Who's next? Bob can beat you. Crimson Invasion for Bob can beat you. You got it, mister. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get a painkiller. I'm developing a headache. I'll be right back. Definitely developing a headache. Oh, it's nice standing. I got my painkiller. I gotta take this. What do you think, kitty? I got myself a Little Debbie snack too. Look at this. Are you jealous now? I got a Little Debbie. Devin A says Gengar in the next one. All right, I'm posting $4,000 Gengar. Do you want to smell it, kitty? All right, here we go. What was I going to do? I can't remember.
One large, and I am gonna go with number 14, please, mister.
All right, so let's go ahead and open up these Crimson Invasions for... Oops, what just fell? Oh, that was the battery. All right, guys, that only took us like 30 minutes. So let's go ahead. Oh, I remember. Right, I was going to update the prices. Thank you. Thank you. All right, the spots are $20, and it's now Shining Lugia, PSA 10. All right, we'll go ahead and save that. You know, Von D won on one spot. What's amazing about these custom booster packs is if everyone bought one pack at the same time right now, the game would end pretty quickly, and then one person would walk away. But the thing is, everyone else would lose $20. But it's almost like crowdfunding if you think of it that way. That's how it was working. What's my favorite evolution? I would have to say probably Umbreon, like everyone else. I like dark types. It's one of the reasons I like Tyranitar. It's because I'm so edgy. My Darkness Ablaze box when you're not too busy. Yes, so Rakusagai, we do the Darkness Ablaze box when the Streamlabs is empty. So when I've taken care of everyone and I've caught back up, then we open your box, okay? Here we go. Yeah, I like Flareon too, actually. I like him a lot. I also like Jolteon a lot. Maybe I'll be edgier than everyone who likes Umbreon, and I'll say my favorite is Jolteon. He said the 80K Charizard will be 1 million soon, and people are going to be like, I should have bought it at 100K. I full-heartedly agree. Who is it that said that, though? Gary Vee was basically saying buy Pokemon cards. Well, and you know, Gary, again, you got to be careful when people give you advice like that, because I like Gary Vee a lot, and I'm buying up Pokemon cards really heavy, and I believe all those things he just said, but just be careful. They're not real financial advisors. I'm not a real financial advisor. Also, consider that he owns a bunch of those Charizards.
One base mystery, one large mystery, one medium mystery, two small.
But I actually agree with them, so I'm just trying to give you guys some fair advice. Be careful, because, you know, none of us are financial advisors, and he's hoarding all the Zards, exactly. So he's the one who he would like to he would like to see them sell for 1 million. Of course he would. You're right, bro. I see through a lot of his stuff. I'm good financially. But my opinion always, when it comes to collecting Pokemon cards, is to collect what you like. That's what I always say. So whatever you like the most is what you should be collecting, and that will determine the market. That will actually determine the market. Enjoy having what you like the Shining Lugia, you know? Stuff like that. If you like it. Nobody has a crystal ball here. Aw, man. Gary from Postars has all those Zards. Can I move my large into whatever is closest to finishing, says Hydrogen. Hydrogen, we don't do that. Sorry, mister. When you're making a purchase in one of the custom packs, be sure you really want it, okay? Because I don't move them around. It's too much work. All right. I don't shift them around. It's too much work. Who's next? Wait. Hydrogen. I'm so sorry, man. You're Oda Spot. Yeah. He said whichever one's closest to finishing. He's Oda Spot. God, I'm such an asshole. So let's see. There's the medium and there's the small. I would say they're about the same. They're about the same. So I'll let you decide. You decide which one you want. I'm going to go ahead and keep moving while you're making that decision. Did we get those too small for Devin? Yes, we did. We did get those, and then we opened up Bob's. And then we're going to 0-0. He says, one more medium mystery for the night. You can keep my Scissor V. 0-0, you're too kind. You're too kind, 0-0. That's not how to spell the name. You're too kind, mister. So he said, keep the Scissor VMAX. I'm just teasing. You're talking about, wait, are you talking about the full art? I'm looking at your bag. I assumed you meant the, like the non-full art, but it looks like you only have the full art. Damn, that's very generous. Wow, man. Thank you so much. I'm getting all the nice donations tonight. What the heck? Must be the emojis. He says, since you say you didn't have it, right? That's correct. I've never pulled that scissor. Woo! We did it! Okay, let's see. What's next? Simmer says, I've one round of Unbroken Bonds, live ship my stuff. I have one raw first edition Hypno, one sealed Rocket booster pack, and a bag. My shipping info is on the Discord. Thank you, mister. All right, so we're taking care of Simmer. Let's go ahead and open up a round of Unbroken Bonds for him and get him shipped. So we're doing some live shipping for Simmer. He says, whichever you want. All right. Hydrogen bromide, you're going into the medium. Oops. I can't even write my letters these days. Swiss cake rolls, man. Bring out the Zard, TCC. That's right. We're doing the Zard next. Would you guys like it if I got a PSA 10 Charizard VMAX and put him into the large? I could do that for you guys if you wanted. I got one off in express grading, which means I paid $75 and I'm trying to get it graded fast. So Primo says yes. The only downside is I'd have to ask for what I think it would get on the market, which might be about 500 maybe. I don't know what he would get on the market. He says any Charizard, to be honest. Next pack. What do we got here? That's green. Toss it over there. That's Grubbin. Grubbin. All right. So, Simmer, you pick up the Whimsicott. I say we start by finding your bag, Simmer. Here's Simmer's bag.
Hit me again, SNS Darkness.
We're going to go ahead and do a deeper search. Make sure he doesn't have a second bag. I don't think he does, but you never know. We got lots of bags these days. Sean, Tyler, T-Leper, Supreme, Scott. All right, we're going to go ahead and check the S box up here. Sneaky Sup, Spanky, Silver Chris, Shine Ben, Saul Shigoya. Saul should contact me about getting his stuff shipped out. We're going to go ahead and check the singles pile. I haven't done that in a while. We've got Fetus, Deletus, Nadem, Shoozing, Brew, Cheekers. Simmer, right? I don't think Simmer's in here. Reading these names over and over again helps me remember. All right, and then he said, I have Rocket stuff. Here's the Rocket box. He says, I want to buy an Evolutions box. Oh, nice. Would you like to do that tonight, Saul? Saul, if you buy a whole box of Evolutions tonight, maybe I will go crack it open, because I've got a case of them. I was supposed to save the case, though. Supposed to save a case of it for myself. Hey, Mist, thank you for shipping my things, Mister, says Red Flare. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. JC, Beck. Dog, you don't use gloves for opening cards? Here we go, another pack. Simmer.
I'm Broken Balls, Mister.
Simmer, did you buy these packs? I think he bought these packs. Hi, Jumper. Devora, I need to take a crap. He bends the whole pack also. Never use gloves, it ruins the cards. What do we got? We got Cyber, Vezdad, B-Bag. Oh, Simmer's got this guy right here. TCC, when you open my booster box, don't ship it for now. I'm still waiting for my PSA cards. Okay, so you're wanting to open it and just keep it on the table. I had 2 packs. One was open. Let me see if I can find the open one. One of them was open. Pro Mag, Cap JP, Vez, Cyber, D Schmidt, James B. The one was open, had the Hypno in it. Yeah, so I'm looking for. Just grab them all real fast. So these are sealed. That's AFK, Vezdad, Ran Misiel, JC, AFK, JC, Sneaky Sub, JC, Beck B, JC, 00, Jacob, Devin A, AFK, Cromag, Cap JP, Vez, Cyber, D Schmidt, James. Did we do some kind of trade? Did you actually trade me your cards? Is that what happened? I can't find the so we've got these 2. Oh, duh. This is already open. Oh, I thought you had 2 sealed bags. Oh, I'm so stupid. God, dude. We already had it the whole time. Devin A says, sir, you still have mine?
One medium, sir.
Do I?
Thank you.
What do I have? JC, Amazing Jesse, Cromag, Amazing Jesse. Do I? Give me a second. Trust me, guys, I do not hold on to information. JC. We got a bunch for JC. I'd put that into its own bag. Yeah, you got one right here, Devin A. All right, Devin A, you had one right there. Do you have any others? All right, yeah, you had one, Devin A. Toss this over here. And we'll place this over here. Those packs are real nice. Yep, and I'm always offering a trade on them. I'm always offering trades. He says, I thought you sent that. Devin A, apparently I did not send that. Would you like me to send it? I'm so sorry, Devin. What probably happened? You had the Pokebox. I would like to have added it. I must have missed it. I apologize. There's so much to ship. It is easy for me to do something like that. The nice thing is it's sitting right there. It's nice and safe. He says, law with my next shipment. Yeah, it's going to go on your next shipment for sure. The nice thing is sitting right there, nice, safe, and sound, so we know it's there. TCC, my Discord is Simmer without the number 23. All right, thank you, Simmer. Now, did he say I had PSA cards? So let's see. I have one raw first edition Hypno. Simmer, do you remember if you had any PSA cards? I'll start going through them. No PSA, perfect. All right, so it sounds like we're just shipping those things. Give me a second while I determine how I would like to ship them. Do I have a small box? I'd like a box for them. Okay. It's actually a pretty expensive package. So you're getting a box. Oof. This.
Large darkness ablaze. You can show the codes if you like.
Darkness of balls. The code kids are punching the air right now. They're like, where's our codes? Codes. Hey, mister, would you consider selling cards for people and taking a commission? Your eBay store, Poopy's online. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. I've definitely thought about doing that. The other thing I could do, though, is just buy the card straight from you. Be less complicated. I could just straight up buy the card. Hold on. I didn't consider this. We're having a problem where it doesn't want to fit now. You pulled 2 Blaine's Moltres for me. Would you consider trading one? Are you talking about the Rockets Moltres? I think he's talking about the Rockets Moltres. Oh, this, okay, this is going to be it then. I would consider it, but the problem is, first of all, I packed your bag up already. The second thing is, I'm not sure what you'd like to trade. I guess it would depend on how the trade is. Because I happen to have pulled one myself. I don't know if you remember that. I was opening those gym packs myself, and I just pulled one. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. It's on its way, Simmer. Devin's asking, what would you trade for the rocket packs? Well, it's a good question, Devin. Would you take maybe 5 spots in the small? How about 5 spots in the small? Would you consider that? Let's see if Simmer's already in here. Come on, Simmer. All right, so Simmer's going to be added for the first time then. Let's go look him up. Give me a moment. Here he is. Hey, mister, it's Simmer here. Jump over here. Simmer, by the way, if you're still watching, I don't know if you shared your real name, but you'll want to share your real name. USPS has been returning packages to me where it's just the, like the fake internet name. They don't like that. They don't like to do that. Not in every case they send it back, but in a number of cases I've gotten packages back because it was just like a fake name on it, and they're like, well, that's not the resident. Oh, okay, you did share your stuff. Here you go, never mind. I found it. It's later on in the conversation. Looks like I might have already asked you. All right, we're good there. And then let me go ahead and grab your email. And then we are good. Looks like I already asked. Or maybe you heard me ask it to someone else. 1 second. There goes. The label's printed, and you are going out, mister. Very good. You guys like the live shipping? Now, I bet the viewers prefer to watch cards get opened constantly, but the live shipping, it must feel good for the person who is having the card sent out. You know what I mean? Must be a nice thing. No problem, Simmer. So he took care of Simmer. Next up is Manny. Manny's been waiting 34 minutes. He wants a medium, 1 round of Unified, 1 round of Ultra Prism, and he says, and 1 pre-grade. All right, sounds good, Manny. Live shipping is solid, and you already go so fast opening packs. We got Manny. And Manny wanted, oh right, Unified Minds. 1, 2, 3. Unified Minds. He says it's underpriced. Well, I don't think I'll ever raise the price on it because it's not really supposed to be something you have. You already get your shipping, you know, it's supposed to be free anyways. But the reason I have to charge a little bit for it is because otherwise everyone would be like, go ahead and ship me. You know what I mean? So literally everyone would be like, I'll take the shipping right now. 1 round of Unified, 1 round of Ultra Prism. We have an infinite shipping line. I think $4 is very fair. I enjoy the live shipping. Speed things up a little bit. I know, right? Okay, so and after this, we'll do a pre-grade. Sneep. Sneep. TCC, do I still get free international shipping even if I wait for my PSA cards? Oh, that's a great question. As long as you don't have like a ton of PSA cards, I guess if you had like maybe about 4 of them, you'll probably at that point have to toss in about 10 bucks. With international shipping is always interesting because it's all about weight, and you got 8 ounces and 15 ounces. Those are the 2 like break points or tipping points where it's like if you go over it, that the price goes up significantly to ship it. So at all the way up to 8 ounces, $13 to cover it. So I figure for the booster box you got, 10 bucks is for shipping. I'll just cover the 13, it doesn't matter. And then, but if you get a bunch of PSA cards in and actually it gets the weight over 8 ounces, well, you know, you already knew you were going to pay shipping for it. Yeah, you were going to tip, you're not tip, you were going to pitch in for shipping anyways. So at that point, it'd probably be about 10 bucks. So it depends on how many you had, is the short answer. Yeah. Depends on how many PSA cards we're talking about. If it's like 1 PSA card, you're good. If it's like 3, 4, you might have to pitch in for shipping. Wow, we're going through these really fast. Green, 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 green. Oh my lord, they were all green. Bonus pack. Let's get Manny the bonus pack. Here you go, Manny. Let's see what Manny grabs on the bonus pack. You ready, Manny? Manny the granny. Oh my god, bonus pack was green as well. Holy cow, Manny. Well, that's some lovely bulk. You got some lovely bulk. You got a nice little brick of it. Holy. Holy. I'm sorry, Manny. Let's get the pre-grade. Manny, I even tossed in the bonus pack. Sometimes the Poke guys just decide, you know what I mean? They're just like, nah, not this time. He says, oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see what we got here. All right, only good grades. Very cool looking card, wouldn't you agree? The card's definitely tilted. You can tell by the corners down here. This corner and this corner. So this, I mean, it's possible they're really generous and they give it a 10. My opinion, it's a 9. Now, my other opinion is that even as a 9, you're still going to turn a profit on it. So grade it. Senna Scorch. Also having a problem over here. Then on that side, Vigavolt. Same exact problem as the Salamence, probably because they came from the same box. That's pretty good. Slowbro. Nah, he's thin here. I think the Butterfree was thin that way too, but not as much. Yeah, like this one. See, this one's tilted like the Butterfree and the Slowbro, but it's not as close to the edge. Oh, this one looks really clean. So that's Stunfisk. Of course Stunfisk looks really clean. This one's too tilted. Golisopod. He's got the cutting error. I think they both do. Yeah, he's going to have the cutting error. Here's the Charizard. So I don't know how tough they'll be on the cutting error, but this actually looks really decent. You know, he's a little off center. He's a little thinner here and thicker here. You could definitely try for this. I think this will end up being a 9. I don't know if it's worth it as a 9. It will probably still sell, but the profit margin will probably be thin. Probably be around $30 tops. I'm going to let you think about that one. The Darkrai. So he's really not that bad. He's pretty well centered. He does have the cutting error. These little white dots are going to kill it for you, I think. So the white dots on that Darkrai is going to make it a 9. However, if it's a 9, I think there's still a little bit of a profit margin because it is a secret rare. This one looks okay. It's just Genesect, though. Oh, he doesn't look as good on the front, actually. He looks fat on this side compared to this side. Here's Lily. You're definitely going to grade Lily.
I am back, mister.
So,
Unified minds, please.
in my opinion, this Lily is slightly off-center, just slightly. However, she's such a desirable card, even as a 9, probably sell for 100. That might be your best card right there. It says a Gyarados with no print line. Oh, that hurts my eyes so bad to do that. He's slightly off-center, though. He's a little fatter on this side. That might be a Gyarados with no print line. Perfect centering on the front. Yeah, I'd try that right away. That one's probably a 10. I mean, unless there's some hidden scratch. It's always hard to tell with these.
I'm needing 6 unified minds, please, sir. Nord.
Yeah, that one's going to be tried. Here's the Pikachu.
0 on YTL. You are king on Discord. Thank you again, TCC.
You're going to try this Pikachu for sure as well. If you can get a 10 on the Pikachu, that's actually probably a money card. Yeah, this one will make you a profit if you get a 10 on that. We go look it up. Does somebody want to look up Rev Hollow Pikachu for XY Evolutions? Find out what the cheapest one is, if there's any for sale. This is off-center. Imakuni, Skyla, you got the boobies girl, huh? Oh, it looks so clean. That definitely looks like it has a shot at the 10. Oh, your bag's not too bad, actually, mister. You got some disappointing ones, but you got some good ones, too. I wouldn't bother with that. That was tilted. This looks like it definitely has a chance at a 10. It's not going to be real valuable, though. That was off-center. Can I get a free pack? the Skyla is 180 for a 10, I think. Salazzle. It appears to have the cutting error. Yeah, I wouldn't mess around with it, because it's just Salazzle. Someone's trying to sell a 9 for 60. I gotcha. Okay. So, the moral of that story is then, you know, what you would say is even a 9 has a profit margin in it that's worth it. Pikachu is $101, so I was saying that's a money card. See, this guy grades a 10, you might do pretty good with that. So you got Skyla, Lucario, Pikachu, Clefairy. If this grades a 10, that's a money card too. Lily's probably going to be a 9. I think she has a slim chance at a 10. I think she has off-centering, but even if it is a 9, it's still worth it. Look how pretty. It's such a pretty card. Darkrai. He's going to be a 9, but you're going to sell the 9 for about $50, which makes it worth it. Stunfisk, Scissor, Butterfree, and Salamence is just like the Darkrai. He's probably going to be a 9, but you're going to sell the card for $50 to $60, probably $60 because he's brand new, and that's going to make it worth it. So you got Lily, Skyla's really good. This Pikachu is pretty good. This Clefairy might be good. I don't know what the Clefairy is as popular. You know, I don't think the Clefairy is actually as good as Skyla anyways. So these will probably be the order of your best cards. Lily, Pikachu, Skyla, Salamence, Darkrai, Clefairy. This Gyarados is a big question mark. If he comes back at 10, that's a big deal for you. That one will be a money card as well. Okay, Raku says no Skyla is available. PSA 9 last sold in July for $20. That's underpriced. There you go, Manny. By the way, I believe the Lily's a $32 grade, but let me just check one more time. Oops. Don't worry. She landed very gently. Yeah, Lily's definitely a $32 grade. $33. Thanks, Record Guy. All right, we set that right there. What's next? It's 33 and 19 these days. Manny says 1 small and 2 large. All right, Manny. 1 small, 2 large. Gyarados going over 200, correct? Yeah, but that's all about whether or not he actually gets a 10. So I'll submit it assuming he's going to get the 9. Because it's so difficult to actually get a 10. All right, we'll grab this over here. Wait. 1 small, 2 large. That's what he said. Two large, 16 and 32.
Time for the spicy Japanese fossil step mister.
Step mister? Brave man, first guy on the list, huh? He's ready. 2 large. Who's next? Supreme wants spot 22 on the large. Okay. Hyperpulse. He says 1 large, and I'm going to go with number 14. All right, Hyperpulse. I guess the nice thing about going first is you get to decide where you're going to be on the list, if that's a thing that matters to you. Circ Fanatic. Good evening, good evening and morning. 1 base, 1 large, 1 medium, 2 small. All right, so we're going to put Circ on 5. Circ Fanatic on 2. There you go. He said 2 smalls. Is that right? Yeah, 2 smalls. 3 and 4. And base set. Circ Fan. There we go. Whoa, that was a lot of custom booster packs, Circ Fan. Fature says, hit me again, Sword and Shield, Darkness Ablaze. All right, Fature, another 10 packs for Fature. He's going deep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Set that there. Oops. Circ Fanatic. Are any smalls? Are many smalls left? No, the smalls actually wrapping up pretty fast right now. Yeah, the fast is nearly over. Sneep. The small is nearly over. Did I say fast? Sneep. 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 But the medium is almost over as well. So really, you should just be going after whatever you're interested in. Wait, we put Circ Fan in the base set, right? Yeah, we did. There we go. All right, good luck, Fature?
1 base mystery.
Yeah, Fature.
Piecer.
Here we go. Pack number 1. What about Darkrai? This is Arvand. What's this? What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How long is the line? 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. What's going on here? That's not right. What? Was this an error card? I think you had an error booster pack. Look, we pulled a white back. You threw the rare. Oh. Here, let me give this. I'm like, that can't be right. There we go. Super. All right. It's nothing anyways. Got to be a little more careful though, huh? Here we go. I'm like, what did I toss? We got Grimmel Snarl. He's grimmling and snarling. Grimmel Snarl. What do we have here? 3, 4. Turbo Patch. Turbo Taxes. We did it. We got turbo taxes. We've got Stravaria. Is that Staravaria? Can't say it, man. Shiny Darkrai on next large. TCC. Yeah, we could do that. You want a shiny Darkrai? That's fine. I have a shiny Darkrai. Yeah. I could put it in the small alternatively. I think I could. Of course, it would be a really large small. 3, 4. It might be better off in the small. Pokemons. That's right. What do we have here? How long does the fast pass last? Ha ha ha, cool idea. It's a one-time use. So whatever it is you're wanting to buy, you better be sure that you want to buy it.
14.15 on medium, please.
Ooh, Scissor VMAX. Ooh. Next pack. One more hot card. Nah, that's green. Good night. Good night, 00. Thanks for becoming a member. We got memberships now. For those of you who didn't realize it, we have memberships. You can become a member by hitting the join button next to the subscribe button. Step Fister?
Please grab me while I'm Broken Bond Scratcher.
Did this man just say step?
Wink, 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 nudge, 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 fudge.
Wink, 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 fudge. No Charizard this time, Fature. Sean Cal, what's up, Sean Cal? He says, Unbroken Bondage. You got it. Sean Cal's been waiting patiently for his turn. Here we go. Sleep. Codes. Oh, my God. We need a mom's credit card for sure. Pokemon will go first above the Streamlabs. Wait, what? Here we go. We got green. What do we got? We've got Green's Exploration. How long till my pull? Any idea, says Brian. Yeah, so Brian, right now, the guy who I'm opening, Sean Cal, he waited 20 minutes. So, but I think I'm going faster than the purchases currently, so I should be catching up pretty fast. So what I'm saying is you don't have to wait 20 minutes. Sean Cal says, oof. I'm sorry, Sean Cal. Indeed, that was oof. He just pulled all greens on the Unbroken. But, you know, it's to be expected. It's going to happen more often with Unbroken Bonds because we're only opening 3 packs at a time. So it's to be expected. But I am sorry, though. Sean Cal, Zach Najin, 1 medium. Zach Najin? Zach, you're going on 1. There we go. So that's what's left of the medium. Brian says, 3 large darkness ablaze. You can show the codes if you like. What? 3 large darkness ablaze. You can show the codes if you like. I'm a little confused by your purchase. 3 large darkness ablaze. So, could you explain what you're trying to have me open, Brian? I'm on C63 Brian. Brian, what exactly are you trying to have me open?
Two small, 2 medium, and a large, please, mister.
3 large and around it. Well, that's what it sounds like, but he definitely didn't pay for that. He said not worth it, and that's correct. What? Oh, for the Fast Pass. Yeah, the Fast Pass is overpriced on purpose, so that really you have to be somebody with a lot of money to do it. Brian, it's your turn. C63 Brian, you were just here. How's it going, Eli? Eli became a member. Very cool. 3 darkness and 1 large. He didn't pay enough for that. Not even close. I'm trying to. He sent me like 30 bucks. I'm trying to figure out exactly what he was buying because it's kind of confusing. Is he still here? He was just here. All right, I'm gonna put him down on a card.
1 medium booster mystery.
Oh, there you are, Brian. Exactly what were you buying? I think you did your math wrong, or I'm just not understanding. Where were you trying to purchase there, Brian? Well, I could already have the order done. Stepmom, I'll do anything for that credit card. Joey Joseph, oh my God. Brian, what is it that you were trying to open? All right, we're writing this name down. We got to keep moving. All right, Brian. So you have $30 with me. You let me know what you want to do with those $30, okay? And when you decide what you want, we'll get it done immediately. So you won't have to wait, okay? All right. Who's next? C. Shintani. I'm back. Unified Minds. Unified Minds. I need a new marker. There we go. What's up, man? Places here. And places here. All right, this is for C. Shintani. He says they're going to be cold. You never know. Sneep. You never know until you know. He says, no, hot like step mister. What? Ah, what's this going to be? But Mom, it's my turn with the credit card. Toss them in the microwave first.
One large, one medium, two heavily broken bonds.
It isn't a loan executor. You know, it looks well-centered at least. No, it's not. It's off-center. All right. Now you can feel bad. What's up, Snorlax? He says, what does the membership do, my man? So the membership's $2 a month. It basically gives you access to a bunch of exclusive emojis, and it gives you a loyalty badge. And the loyalty badge improves over time. So you get a fancier and fancier loyalty badge. And the purpose of it is just to get us more emojis. That's the whole point of the memberships. What do we got? Sneasel. I don't know about that, Sneasel. It's a harem for TCC. All right, so your pull is the off-center Rowlet Alone Executor. Now you can feel bad. Now you can be like, God damn it. Sean. Scott. Where's Sean Cal? T. Leper. Tyler. Sean. Scott. Sean Cal, I found you. Is that Brian? Okay. So Brian says custom booster pack. Okay, and the price of the custom booster packs, this is the price of the custom booster packs. Are you ready, Brian? So large is $20 each. Medium is $10 each. And small is $10 each. So you got to let me know what you want. The large is 20, the medium is 10, and the small is 10. You got $30 with me. So you can have one large, one medium, one large, one small, or some other combination. Okay? Let me know what you want, and I'll write you down. In the meantime, let's help Zach Najin, who would like one medium, sir. Zach Najin. Another one? I guess another one. All right, Zach Najin. 10 Espeon Hollow. Brian, the Espeon's no longer available. The Espeon's gone. Hold on, let me get this Zach Najin. Yeah, the Espeon game finished. Zach Najin. There you go. So he was thinking of the, that's what's going on. He was thinking of the old one. So what we have now, this is Shining Lugia now, okay? But yeah, the Shining Espeon's over. We got Shining Lugia, PSA 10, and it's $20 now, okay? So it's a dynamic price. It changes depending on the card. For the Lugia, it's a little more expensive. It's $20 each. So you can get a medium and a large. Would you like that? I could just, if you paid with PayPal, I can just go in and get you a refund if that's easier. I don't want you to spend money on something you're not interested in. We got Shining Lugia. He's a real fancy card, by the way. Look how fancy he is. All right, I'll give you time to think about that. All right, who's next? We helped... Wait. I'm so confused. What? I feel like I missed something. Give me a second. So we did Manny, one small, one large. Supreme Boy got spot 22 on the large. Hyperpool got one large, and I'm going to go with 14. Cirque Fan, Fature hit me again with the Darkness Ablaze. Sean Cow said Unbroken Balls. We just did that. Zach Najin says, 1 medium, sir, please, and thank you. We already did Zach Najin. That's why I was so confused earlier. Yeah, we already did Zach. Zach, you didn't have 2 spots in the medium. I feel like people see me fill their stuff out and they don't stop me. They're like, yeah, go ahead and make that mistake. Zach Najin's got 1 spot. So Zach Najin. Then we have Brian, who wants 3 large, but it's the wrong large. We don't have Espeon anymore. C. Shintani says, I'm back. Unified Minds for C. Shintani. And wait a second. Oh, here's the mistake. This was not for Sean Cal. This was for C. Shintani. Oh. Oh. This was for C. Shintani. I'm so sorry, C. Shintani. And Sean Cal, he's supposed to get Unbroken Bonds. All right. I sorted it out. It took me a minute. My bad. It's because I'm like trying to help this other guy in the meantime. I'm stupid. I figured it out on my own.
Good morning. Check my bat. See if there's anything you want to trade for that EV PSA.
For that EV PSA.
Maybe we can work out some cash as well.
Some cash? You're not going to like this, but the EV's in the small right now. The EV's already in the small. See? Shintani. There we go. I apologize, Snorlax, but the EV is in the small. The thing is, I'm running out of, well, basically, I'm running out of PSA cards. Now, Sean Cal still needs to have his Unbroken Bonds open. So let's go ahead and do that.
Darkness A balls. I want the code cards. I have a box.
Darkness A balls. Oh, Brian. So did Brian figure out what he wanted to do? Could one of the moderators keep an eye on what Brian says and help me out? If he decides what he wants to do, let me know. I might have to go and refund him. He's talking real slow, which means he may be having a bad connection or something. I think you already did this, says Steven Lopez. You're right. They were all cold. Oh. Well, these are my cards now. Give me a second. Oh, let's see what I got, guys. Let's see what I got. All right. So these are mine now. Ta-da. And I pull a secret rare. Well, that was pretty lucky. Nice. These are mine now. Thank you, guys. Thank you for correcting. You're right. Sean Cal didn't get anything. That's why I confused him with C. Shintani. Because I had no memory of Sean Cal getting cards into his bag. Look at that. It looks like a 10, too. How nice. What? It's a lucky day. Woohoo! Oh, my God. Snipe. Ridiculous, dude. You're right. Sean Cal ended up not pulling anything from his packs. And when I saw that, the last card in his bag, when I saw that it was Grimmelsnarl, I thought, oh, I never did Sean Cal. That's what's going on. Sean Cal's done. C. Shintani's done. We're on Pitiful Anonymous. He says, I'm needing 6 unified. All right, 6 unified. You got it. 6 unified. I got to open a new box. My TV show is about to end. Man, we watch all 7 seasons over and over and over again. We're on the last episode of the last season right now. Okay, this is what a sealed box looks like, by the way. We just unsealed it. He says, it's so busy, I think my booster box will be open tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's very possible. That's very possible, Rakusagai. That's what happened to Manny. Manny didn't win his box today. He won it yesterday. We just now opened it today, so he waited a whole day. All right, here we go. Have no fears, Rakusagai. Rakusagai, you should just revel in the fact that you got a booster box, man. You should sleep comfortably tonight. You got a booster box. A booster box. Oops. All right. 6 of them, right? We're going to cut them from the bottom, just like the last ones. Pitiful Anonymous. Good luck, mister. Sneep. 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 What do we got? That's going to be green. Place that over there. Latias. Man. That's another green. We don't like greens. We like whitebacks. Delmise. I basically got a box for 13 Canadian dollars. I know, right? We got Gibble. Actually, you know, now that you mention that, there is actually a way to keep the sealed box if you wanted. You can order a box from a Canadian seller and then just ask me to compensate you the cost if you wanted. That's what Maple Skunk is doing. He wanted the base set box, and I said that's fine. And we were going to have it shipped to him, but then we realized it would be cheaper for him to just buy one in Canada and then to have me ship it to him. Or I'm sorry, just have me compensate him. So it's possible to have it sealed, but it sounds like you would really like to get it open, so we'll probably end up opening it. We got Drifloon. And the last one's a greenback. Wow, just one GX card. One Dragonite GX. The best Dragonite GX, the sexiest. He says, I'm good. I just want the hits. No problem, mister. He says, so cold. All right, my show's over. Give me a minute. I'm going to restart my show now. Play Season 1, Episode 1. There it goes. That was for Pitiful Anonymous. Let's go ahead and find your bag, Pitiful. Pitiful Anonymous. I feel like we already shipped you recently. Did we ship you recently? Peter Kizzy, Rudy, Ray Dizzy, Rudy, Tim, Raul, Rational Jerome. We do have something for Rational Jerome. Just one little bag, though. Here it is, Pitiful Anonymous. We're going to go ahead and slide that Dragonite right in here. There we go. Pop that back up there. Who's next? Joey Joseph. Time for the spicy Japanese fossil step mister. All right. Joey Joseph is opening up a vintage pack of fossil. Are you guys excited? Here it goes. Stepmom, can I have your credit card for Pokemoms? I'll call you Mom if you do. Snorlax95, thanks, man. Now you got the Pokeball next to your name, and your name is green. How cool is that? So here we go. This is going to be for... Hold on. Joey Joseph. Good luck on your pull, mister. Toss this over here. Are you ready? I'm watching Harry Twatter. That's right. What do we got? Articuno. Damn, dude. It looks so good. It looks really well centered, too. Beautiful. All right. Pop this in here. Golduck. Arbok. Crobat. Krabby. Horsey. Grimer. Slowpoke. Ammonite. And Kabuto. Really nice pull. Woo! All right, Joey Joseph. Joey Joseph. Is that you in the front right here? No, that's JT Surratt. JT was going deep on these the other day. Where's Joey Joseph? Jake's. JRM, Collision. I think Joey Joseph's up top. In like a huge bag or something. Yeah, a bag like this one. Joey Joseph. Look at that bag. What the heck? Who's next? Devin A. One base mystery, please. Sounds good, Devin. We'll put you on 7, Devin.
One small, one darkness ablaze.
So this is the base set mystery game. Is filling up. This will give you a chance to get into the base set 2 vintage split. This is the reserve list for the base set 2. 3 packs are sold. 33 packs to go. 33 packs to... Oh, that should have knocked the camera over. Camera stand just barely holding on. Who's next? Christian Moss, 14 and 15 on medium. Oh, here we go. Brian said 1 round of Unified and your choice on the $11. Okay, so I tell you what, Brian, I'm going to toss you into the medium. All right, so Brian is on spot 13, and then he's going to get a round of Unified Minds, is what he said. Let's do it, Brian. These are Brian's Unified Minds. Secret Rare Mewtwo just around the corner. Oh, I'm hitting everything with my fingers right now. All right. Sneep. What do the number next to coming soon mean? It's just a number to help me do my accounting. That's all it is. Just helps me count things. The Dene. Ooh, that's green. Need a white back on the last pack to get a hit. I'm assuming, let's see, Scaruppy. There we go. There's a white back. Let's see what we get out of it. Oops. Nah, it's Victini Celebi, unfortunately. So these are bulk cards. Brian, if you want them, I can save them for you. But those are going to be bulk cards for Brian. Brian, you're on the medium as well. I'll go put this over here. No luck on those booster packs that time. He says, I get it. After a while, it will become a Great Ball. That's cool. I know, isn't that cool? It'll become the Great Ball, then it'll become the Ultra Ball, and then finally the Master Ball. And I may add another tier where it becomes the Rocket Ball. Since it's, you know, since we have a little bit of a rocket-themed channel. But I don't know, the Master Ball is kind of cool, right? So Christian Moss, 14 and 15 on medium. $14 and $15. There we go. Trollany, what's up, Trollany? He says, good evening. If you may, please grab me one Unbroken Bond scratcher. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right, Trollany's back. He's back for his Unbroken Bonds scratcher. Let's see what we got. Is that Articuno that's got pulled, the 2000 PSA 10 one? Well, that's the Japanese one, not the English one. That's going to be a Japanese Articuno. It's likely going to grade a 10, based on what I saw, unless there's some other problem with it that I did not detect. All right, first pack is going to be green. Tosses over there. Electromagnetic radar. Poke Casino night? What? Poke Casino? Oh my god. What if that was my title? I'd get myself in trouble. Ghastly? Oh, I'm sorry, Trollany. I'm sorry, mister. Those were cold as heck. Salazzle? Make that bitch suck my toes? Is that what you just said? What the? Who's next? Nick L, who says 2 small, 2 medium, and a large. 2 small, 2 medium, and a large. Nick L, 2 small, 2 medium, and a large. I don't change spots, so please do not buy into something unless you are sure that's what you want. Was it Brian who wanted it changed? Because I'll change it for Brian. He's an exception. That's Nick L. Can I change my large spot to a base set 2 mystery? Nick, I'll do it for you right now. Let's get that large mystery. Let's get that base set going, okay? Here you go, Nick. Yeah, guys, be sure you know what you want, okay? Here you go, Nick. I happen to have the card in my hand at the moment, so. Who's next? Pokemon Bauer. What's up, Pokemon Bauer? Pokemon Bauer. Dustin Jones says a large, a medium, and 2 heavily broken bonds. All right, so that's going to finish the medium. Dustin Jones. There we go. 1 large, 1 medium. Jump over here. That's the other thing. At least these black marks on the makes it hard to read, less legible or whatever the term is. 2 heavily broken bonds. Devin's going into the unbroken. I'm the Poke King. All right, let me get my Poke Crown. Poke King. Jesus. Let's get this small finish up, people. Here we go. Oops. Where is the membership link? How's it going, Gerard? It should be located next to the subscribe button. I think I heard somebody say on the phone it's different. Sneep. Pokemon. We had so many members join right at the beginning of the live stream. It was really wild. All right, we're starting out with green, and Dustin has a box, so we're going to go ahead and put this here. 3, 4. We got Marshadow. That's green. 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 Pokemon, gonna get all the whites. Dude, you got some lovely bulk. That's some lovely bulk. Maybe you got the Snorlax in there. You got 1 white back and it was a hollow. I'm so sorry, Dustin. Man, where are those secret rares at? Where are those full arts at? Even like GX Charizard Reshiram. Where's it at? Dustin Jones. In the UK, they eat meat pies, guys. I want a meat pie right now. Kind of like a chicken pot pie, right? I want a chicken pot pie right now. Pie and beans? We don't eat that in America. Fature wants a lot of Darkness Ablaze. What the hell? All right, Fature, give me a minute. He wants a lot of Darkness Ablaze. 3, 4, 5. You guys have it in Australia as well? Fature's like, what if we just open a lot of Darkness Ablaze? Medium is filled, it looks like. Oh my gosh, you're right. We'll do the medium first. We're going to get the medium done, and then we're going to do Darkness Ablaze. Give me a minute. He says, I'm now exclusive. Let me finish counting these up. 3. 4. Hold on, let me divide this real fast. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3, 4, 5. All right. So Fature's opening all this right after we're done. Good night, Devin. All right, you got that, Fature? Now, in the meantime, let's get this done. So we need 19 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, hiccups. Here's the Rhyperior. We got to get a win for Brian. We got a picture of Rhyperior's face. That's the winning card that I will trade a Pokebox for. Landed on 20. Wow, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then we do it again. 20. Here we go. Who's going to win? Zach? Cirque Fan? Manny? Hydrogen Bromide? Nick L? Nick L again? Martin Garcia. Martin Garcia again. Supreme. That's Energizer, I think. Yep, Energizer on 10. Energizer on 11. 0, 0. Oh my gosh, will Brian actually... Oh my gosh, Brian actually won! Did Brian actually win that? That's crazy. Do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Brian, now you owe me, mister. I just got you the winning pack, mister. Holy shamoles. Brian just won a whole booster box off of a spot he didn't even intend to buy. What the hell? Is he even awake? Is he still awake? Brian, you just won. Oh, what do you want, by the way? Brian says, I'm here. What kind of booster box would you want? We've got Fates Collide, Crimson Invasion, or Darkness Ablaze. What kind of booster box you want, Brian? For now, I'm just going to assume he wants a Darkness Ablaze because it's the most recent set. But if he changes his mind, he's really slow. I think that he must be on a faraway connection or something. So anyways, Brian, I'm going to go ahead and put this on a booster box right now, Darkness Ablaze. If you wanted Fates Collide or Crimson Invasion, that's perfectly fine. Just tell me, I'll trade it. Okay, I'll just change it to the other box. And Brian, we will open that up when there is time to open it up, okay? So we open up the booster box when the live stream is all done, like when nobody's buying anything at that point, okay? That's when we start opening boxes. He says, doesn't that ruin the card, or is the card not worth much? Wow. Can't believe we put him in the medium and he immediately won it. I'm backed up watching now. He's like, 10, 11, 12. You did it, Brian. Woohoo! What the hell? Brian, you're not supposed to just snipe like that. What the hell? All right, let's get these packs open for Fature. He says Sneep. That's right, Sneep. Let's keep going. So these are for Fature. And Brian, we can open up your box when the live stream is all caught up, okay? Basically, there's a line of people waiting to have their stuff open, and we don't open those booster boxes till we're caught up. I love bulk. Everyone donate all bulk to me. Wow, it is entertaining. What's entertaining? So now we got two people waiting. Rakusagai and Brian are both waiting. Sneep. 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 Oops. There's 3 packs on this last one. Let's get all 3. Sneep. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. So Fature's going deep because he's going to pull a Charizard. You know, we haven't seen a Charizard in a while. Do you guys think maybe that first week we were just like really lucky? Because we were pulling him like wildfire. This guy has some sharp scissors. I gotta have sharp scissors. Get out of here, you stupid card. See you later, Snorlax. If we see Full Art Centiskorch, we will see the Zard. What? We got Simisear. Three, 4. Lairon. I know what Pokemon did. They put a lot of them in the first 10K boosters to build the hype, then drop the pull rate. Do you think so? Wouldn't that be crazy if that was true? We got Vikavolt. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was what they actually did? Vanillix. I mean, the pull rate just feels so low sometimes for some of the older Charizards. But maybe it's just us really wishing we had it. You know what I mean? It's like watching a boiled pot, that kind of situation. Maybe it's just watching a boiled pot. Toxapex. Kitty, what are you doing over here, Kitty? She's so cute. He says, I'll take the Darkness Ablaze. I'm happy with that. Thank you. Sounds good, mister. You're going to be getting Darkness Ablaze, and now it's just a matter of clearing up the line in the Streamlabs and then opening up Rakusagai's box. We got to open his box first, and then we open up your box. So right now, Brian, you're just waiting for your box to get open, and it could take a little while, okay? Maybe we'll get them both done in this live stream. Just be done with it. Oops. How far are we into this? 224 minutes? That's Blaziken. 3, 4. Carnivine. Oh my god. Imagine not watching a live stream live. I know, right? Question, if you get a booster from a medium, can you have it shipped sealed? You absolutely can have it shipped sealed. That is absolutely an option. All right, give me a second. I got to start a new pile. That is absolutely an option. It's almost preferred because it saves me the time of opening it. It actually takes me time in the live stream to open it. Here we go. That's Salamence. Salamence? All right, so far, Stunfisk, Vikavolt, Salamence. Those aren't secret rares. That's not Charizard. Where's the Charizard? That's not Charizard V. Oh, man. It was so cold this morning that I had to turn the heater on. Doesn't that sound nice? Oof. I had to turn the heater on. In fact, I noticed the heater hasn't been kicking on at all. Ooh, Centiskorch. Centiskorch! What the hell? That's not right. James Bond says, Jap is derogatory. Please remove from the description. Is it really? I just say it because it's shorthand for Japanese. I'm not saying it in a derogatory sense. Jap booster? Man, maybe we're so far... Maybe World War II was so long ago that we've kind of forgotten derogatory terms and stuff like that. It really has been that long. He comes from the Zard. I can change it if you guys really want me to, but I like saying it. Not in any kind of derogatory way. It's just it's like if I said Ing for English or something like that, or US for American or something. I don't know. He says I'm Japanese and I'm not offended. What do you think about the Middle East?
More on broken bonds because eventually the white backs be coming in one medium and one small.
What do I think about the Middle East? It's very hot and I like it cold. Some like it hot, some like it cold. Some like it in the pot 9 days old. Well, I like it cold. So I don't know if I would move to the Middle East. Are you asking what do I think about more like international relations with them? I think it's sucky that there's been so many wars. The rise of ISIS basically led to genocide. They fight amongst themselves instead of having like one unified Muslim kind of like kingdom, if you think about it. So they got their struggles over there. Yeah, it's been pretty rough over there. Japan would make people happier, I think. Yeah, I'll change it to Japan. That's fine if you guys prefer. I didn't even slightly think of it as a derogatory term. That's just me typing fast. That's all it is. That's funny. It's been so long from World War II. I never met anyone that would have used a derogatory term that way. And I've never known it or heard it. Look at that. Centiskorch. So interesting. That's what happens when Western powers form arbitrary borders. Yeah, it's a mess in many ways, but you have to admit it's not just the Western powers. I think one of the common things to do, one of the common things you learn in like liberal, I guess, colleges is to blame everything on the West. I think that's a very common problem. But, you know, they have leaders who form regimes and they're not necessarily... They don't allow democratic voting, and they don't all have terrific economies. So it's a complex mess. It's not just Westerns. It's very easy to blame the West for everything, and I don't do that. I think I did that when I was in school, and I thought I was really smart and educated, and now I actually do feel kind of smart at this point in life. And it's not all about the West. Stunfisk, Vikavolt. But you're right. The West did mess around with it. It's not like they helped. Let me say that. And then all the fighting and all the wars was definitely not good. I didn't like that we took down Muammar Gaddafi during the Obama administration. That was really bad and strongly contributed to the formation of ISIS. That was not so good. All right, let me go ahead and... Why are we talking about politics now? Let me go ahead and put this in Fatur's bag. No Charizard, double Centiskorch. Centiskorch? Hey, mister, I prepaid live shipping is written on my bag. Could you thumb through the cards and live ship me, please? Says POV. All right. Hold on, guys. We may be doing that right now. Perplexed POV. Can you thumb through the bag? Yes. Shining Volcanion, Glaceon, Ralts, Guzzlord, Lycanroc, Wigglytuff, Dartrix. Right, I think even the Bush administration's brother, Jeb Bush, said, knowing everything that we knew about the Middle East, he says, I would not have done what my brother did. He said, I would not have invaded Iraq. Right? Wasn't that during the... That was a while back ago when Donald Trump was running for his first term. Jeb Bush was also running, and he admitted that. He admitted it. Let me just check and see if you have any PSA cards. POV, do you have any PSA cards? Let me just ask you that. I'm gonna look for any PSA cards. Jeb Bush actually admitted that he would not redo what his brother did. He didn't want to say that, but he actually said that. He says no. All right, Pokey. Perplexed POV, I mean. He said you ship those Mondays. So low energy, that's right. He called them low energy Jeb. But it is kind of annoying, isn't it? It is kind of annoying. George Bush gets to run after his dad ran, and then his brother gets to run. It's just kind of stupid. It's like a political dynasty, and it's just annoying, you know? It's like, let somebody else run. I feel the same way. I felt the same way about Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. It's like, Bill Clinton already had his turn. Yeah, I was not a big fan of Hillary. Remember everyone crying when Hillary Clinton lost? Ooh, those sweet, salty tears. I was like, tasty. Tasty. What's funny is Hillary Clinton back then, she looks more moderate than Joe Biden's administration today. She's way more moderate. Politics really did change a lot in the last 4 years. They changed dramatically. The left became far more left than they used to be. They became far more left. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Hillary Clinton is my dad. Biden is a corporate centrist hack. Biden, I don't even think Biden's all there. I think Biden's just going to do whatever Bernie Sanders' team is going to tell him, honestly. Whatever Bernie Sanders and Kamala Harris's team says, he's probably going to do. I think Biden is probably less radical than Bernie Sanders, but he will basically do what the party tells him to do. And right now, I think that the party likes Sanders more than they like Sanders more, even if Sanders lost. I think the enthusiasm is behind Sanders. I'm Joe Biden's husband. All right, here we go. The election was over in 2016. What? Perplexed POV. All right, there we go. I made a sizable bet on that in 2016. What? Toss it over there. All right, let me toss this over here. What's next on the Streamlabs list? Oh, right. So POV wasn't on the Streamlabs list. He said I already paid for it yesterday. Do it today. That's right. I was getting confused there. Nick L, Pokemon Bauer, Dustin Jones, Fature. We got Fature done. Now we got Snorlax. Good morning. Check my bag. See if there's anything you want to trade for that EV PSA card, and maybe we can work out some cash as well, says Snorlax. I tell you what I can do, Snorlax. If we do find something you want to trade, I could use you could purchase spots in the small on that trade, but the EV's already in the small. What the heck? All right, Snorlax, I saw through your bag. Unfortunately, in this case, there wasn't really anything I wanted to trade. Not this time, mister. Step mister. Amazing Jesse says, 15 Darkness of Balls. I want the codes. I have a box and a pre-grade. What's up, Amazing Jesse? How many did he say? He said 15, right? All right, give me a moment. Darkness of Balls. How do I feel about the Middle East? I want to see the Middle East doing well with nice, strong societies and good economies and people who are wealthy and don't really care for war because they're living the life they want to live, you know? People only go to war when they're not happy with the way their life is. When you're happy with the way your life is, you don't care about war. You just want to relax, have your 6 girlfriends, and, you know. But that's the problem, isn't it? There's never enough resources. It's always about resources, you know? Humans have infinite desires and limited resources. And that's what causes all the conflict. But usually there's an amount of resources you can have that make you happy and you go, all right, this is enough. I'll settle for this, you know what I mean? And then you don't feel like, you know, burning and looting and all the other terrible things. So war is usually about money. It's usually about resources, right?
Darkness and 89 on the medium.
All right, here we go. So this is going to be for the Amazing Jesse, and he wants a pre-grade. Earlier you had 1 of 2 Shining Legends left. Are those still up? No, they're sold, unfortunately. POV. POV. No one thought COVID would be a big deal. LMAO. Cringe. Dude, how convenient that COVID came out in an election year when Donald Trump is in a trade war with China, and the COVID conveniently knocks out the world economy, which is probably one of the strongest arguments that Donald Trump had. How convenient. Crazy, right? Preach, that's right. He says, oh no, conspiracy theory. It is conspiracy, I agree. But I mean, you never know what happens at the top. I think it is unfortunate either way, you have to admit. It's really sad a lot of people died from it. COVID is just a mild flu. Not if you're old. Not if you're old, it's not a mild flu. It is a very high risk, right? I tell my wife, like, she and I didn't really take it too seriously. But that's because we're still young. But, you know, if she and I were, like, in our 50s even, we would be like, fuck no. We'd have our masks. We'd be like, you idiots, wear your masks. You know, kids, get off my lawn. But we're still young, so we don't care as much. But if I was old and I'm looking at the statistics, and that's all they've been saying the whole time, like, you're going to die if you're old. Right, or if you're a cancer patient or somebody with any kind of, maybe like obesity and heart disease. They were saying, you know, black people died more at higher numbers or whatever for COVID, and it was probably related to them having more asthma, more heart problems, heart conditions. Well, anyways, so if I was in those groups, those risk groups, I'd be like, hell no, right? I'd be so careful. But it's just a matter where I'm not as scared of it because I'm not in those groups, which maybe I'm naive. Maybe it's naive of me. I tell people, don't be naive, but maybe I'm naive. Maybe if I'd gotten COVID, maybe I would have been one of the unlucky ones. But that's the thing. You never know. When you go driving, you don't know if you're going to die in a car crash to a drunk driver either, you know? It could happen. Guess what? If you stay indoors all your life, it'll never happen. But we can't do that. You can't just live your life indoors. You got to go out. You got to go out. You got to take risks. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Amazing Jesse. No Charizard. Where's the goddamn Charizard? Fortunately, teens are dumb and keep partying because they think they're immune. Well, I don't think that they think they're immune. I just don't think they care. You know, it's exactly what I was saying. Like, I still drive. I know I could get killed in an accident on the highway, but I still drive. It doesn't stop me. You know what I mean? Then the car crashed. Exactly. Mom, Mary wants codes. Everyone I know has been okay, mostly black. They're just telling stories. What are we talking about? Teens are generally immune. It's just that they spread it. I bet certain administrations had a lot of Kodak stock and a lot of 5M stock. Yeah, I know, right? Insider trading. That's serious stuff, man. That'll make you wealthy for the rest of your life if you knew about that ahead of time. That's a big deal. Kodak came back from the grave. When I was a teen, I was invincible. They're using the same mentality toward the sickness. Also, they just don't give a frick. All right, so let's see. Amazing Jesse. Teens have still died. Wait, does Amazing Jesse actually have a box? Oh, yeah, he says I have a box. All right, Amazing Jesse. I can barely read that. Imagine if you were invested in Kodak. Yo, bro, you gotta buy up some Kodak, man. What? Kodak's the hottest thing in 2019. Everyone's leaving Kodak. I was diagnosed 427. I'm still sick to this day. Haven't been back to work. Still having breathing trouble. Yeah, exactly. I've heard it's not the mild flu. It's stronger than the mild flu, and it is killing people at a higher rate. But you know, it's difficult because you also can't make the decision to 100% lock down, live in a bubble, and you're going to have a point where the trade-off between hiding from the disease is more expensive than going out and working and getting back to, you know, to having a normal society again. But yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying that Donald Trump's best position was the economy, and the COVID-19 conveniently comes out and basically rocks the whole world and destroys the economy. He's got no, it's hard for him to campaign now. And he was conveniently in an actual pretty serious trade war with China at the time. Yeah, it's very frustrating. All right. Amazing Jesse, let's find your bag and let's do a pre-grade on it. I'm not saying they did it on purpose. It's just, it's possible that they didn't. It's possible that they said, this could be useful. It's possible that they said that, you know what I mean? It's possible they said, well, maybe the Chinese already said they're for Joe Biden, right? You guys know that, right? The Chinese are for Joe Biden. They prefer Joe Biden wins the election. No wonder. Wow, that is a perfect 10. That's beautiful. How about this Stunfisk? Stunfisk is off center. That's off center. Mega Venusaur. This actually might have a shot at a 10. You got a tiny little white dot down there, but it's pretty small. I don't know. I don't know if I'd risk it. I don't know how valuable that is. That's thin on the side. Well, yes, like, who do you want doing your debating for you? And I would prefer a really intelligent, young, smart man, not somebody who can barely speak anymore. And I think probably the most telling sign, again, this is true for Donald Trump, by the way, as well. If you look at old videos of them when they were younger, they talked very snappy, you know, they were like this. And now they're older and they use fewer words and they say less complicated things. But it's very bad for Joe Biden right now. It's very bad for him. He really sounds different than he used to. Brock's Grit, and anyone that's in denial about it probably doesn't take a minute to go watch that, but they need to. They need to see it. I don't know what else to say about it. I think there's a lot of people that just hate Trump enough that it doesn't really matter who Joe Biden is. Joe Biden could be like a drumstick and they'd still vote for him. He could be a popsicle, they'd still vote for him because they don't like Donald Trump. Blastoise. Ooh, that's looking really clean. All right, so I would try out the Scissor, the Gyarados, and the Blastoise. These are your 3 best cards. These 2 look like easy 10s. The Gyarados looked like he was a no print line Gyarados, and he is well centered. So you might have a small chance. The biggest concern, wait, one of them had a little dot. Oh, that was the Venusaur, never mind. Yeah, you might have a 10 on that Gyarados. Let me get you a divider here. There we go. Very good, Amazing Jesse, and I'll get that bulk into your bag, okay? Very good. Either way, they both suck. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people dislike Donald Trump because he's not politically correct. He's not politically correct. There's a lot of identity politics. There's a lot of people who feel America should just be open borders. Everyone should just come in. And I think that's primarily the main people who don't like him. They think he's a racist president, basically. But from my perspective, he has not sent us into a new war. Before the COVID arrived, the economy was good, and I actually don't agree with illegal immigration either. It should be controlled immigration. I agree with immigration, but I think it's both a security issue, but it's also an economic issue. When you just let anyone in, you destroy your poorest people. They get destroyed by illegal immigration. So my family was working class. I was poor my whole life. And when you take all the low paying jobs, the reason those jobs don't pay well is because there's too many people who can do it. And then if you increase the population of people who are doing those low paying jobs, the pay wage goes further down. So it's really tough when something like that happens. And so when it comes to immigration, you should have people immigrating with like high skill jobs, and you should control how many low skilled labor jobs are brought in, because you're just going to end up creating an underclass for the corporations. And I think actually you also create an underclass that votes for socialism, essentially. When you're really poor, what do you vote for? Socialism or capitalism? You vote for socialism. So, and that's on the ticket now. My family were diplomats, and Canada still vetted us like crazy and took 10 years to give us citizenship. People shouldn't skip the line. Exactly. And that's how the UK is. For people who think Donald Trump is super racist for wanting to stop illegal immigration, how do you think it is in the UK? How do you think it is in most first world countries? Do you think you could illegally immigrate to Japan? No, they don't allow it. It's not allowed anywhere. It just so happens that America's very wealthy, so people believe that America is required to pay for, homeless people from another country, and that's just, we have homeless people to take care of. My mother-in-law had stage 4 cancer, and we had to pay for it out of our pocket because there wasn't, we don't do socialized healthcare, but we want to somehow afford socialized healthcare for the whole world, apparently, because we're going to do socialized healthcare for people who are not citizens of the United States, and they're trying to implement that in California. I'm like, well, that's why everyone's running away from California, because they don't want to pay the taxes on that. I don't want to pay more taxes. Taxes is a big deal when you actually have a job. You know what I mean? So let's see. I'm on my soapbox. So let's keep moving.
Ship all my stuff, including the rocket, and I have one PSA card.
Sounds good, amazing Jesse. Let's see, where were we? Gentoo Penguin, one small, one darkness ablaze. Let's get this for Gentoo Penguin, one darkness ablaze. Gentoo Penguin. Doot. One darkness ablaze. Politics is always a hard thing to talk about because some people take it very personally. They don't just see it as like an issue of like policy, an issue but it's like groups come up and they start to fight each other politically, and that's what's really going on right now, right? People are really fighting each other. Two very different versions of America is wanted. Can I get my box shipped unopened? Unfortunately, I work super early. Yeah, so Brian, if you would like for me to do that, go ahead and contact me on Discord with your shipping address, and I will get your box shipped out, okay? Sounds good. You got to clarify the spelling of Derek or Derek. It's the first one, Lacey. Here we go. Here we go. So these are for... Gosh damn it, it got pushed. Gentoo Penguin. You ready, Gentoo? So Gentoo's going to pull the secret rare. You ready, Gentoo? Are you almost sold out of Darkness Ablaze? Yeah, we're pretty low. We're pretty low, but we're not out. You should have it already. Do you want me to send it again? If you don't mind, Brian, yeah, send me another message on Discord just to get on my message list. Tapu Koko. 3, 4. We got Excelgor. What do we have here? What about the racism from when he calls it the Kung Flu, or when he said he doesn't like black people counting his money, or when he said all the... Yeah, if he's saying those things, he really shouldn't say those things. I agree with that. I guess you could have Joe Biden instead, and he was saying things like, white... What did he say just recently? He said something like, poor kids can be just as smart as white kids, or something like that. Didn't he just say that? In the past, he said he didn't want too much desegregation at his schools because he didn't want his kids to be in a racial jungle. So those were things Joe Biden actually said, right? Mary's calling me. Hello, Mary. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Exactly. right? So it's not like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. My biggest concern is who's going to give us the best economy. That's my number one issue. Gentu. Will we have a better economy under Joe Biden, or will we have a better economy under Donald Trump? And if it turns out that it's Donald Trump, I'm just going to go with Donald Trump. It's simple, because money's far more important. Having a good job and wealth and prosperity is far more important than identity politics and, political, what do they call that? They call it being politically correct, I suppose. He just happens to be an ass. My tax refund went up to $600. Nice. My main issue is Supreme Court and healthcare, so can't vote for Trump. Yeah, with the healthcare, my belief about healthcare is that we should have socialized healthcare for young people, but there should be an age cutoff of about anything above 30, probably. Anything above 30 should probably be cut off. Maybe 40, because even in your 30s, you're still trying to get established and have a family. So maybe anything above 40, you get cut off from the healthcare. So I would support that. But my issue with healthcare is that the reason it's so unaffordable is because it's mostly just going to old people. They don't even work anymore. So that would be my concern about socialized healthcare. It has to be financially viable, and everyone's like, how do we make it financially viable? All these big companies pretend to be left, but they'll be voting for Trump. Can you show the Lilly TGC, please? The Lilly? Young people are paying for old people care. It makes no sense. That's exactly how I feel. Young people are told that the socialized healthcare is for them. It's not. It's for old people who, when they were young, they didn't have to pay for old people's healthcare. See, they didn't have to do it. And now they're old and they're coming back and saying, we got to live our whole lives with low taxes. Also, now you're going to pay for us with high taxes. So you're getting fricked by the old. That's exactly what happens with the socialized healthcare. And the other issues with the Supreme Court, I can understand liberals in general would just like to have the Supreme Court not be controlled by conservatives. And it's a very interesting subject, that subject in particular. We took care of Gantu. Let's see who's next. Ninja Bread, 2 medium and 2 large for Ninja Bread. 2 medium, 2 large. Ninja Bread the man. Ninja Bread. It's sad. The Supreme Court wasn't meant to be a legislative body who writes rules for the country. Your actual politicians are supposed to do that, not the Supreme Court. However, what happens is politicians avoid writing laws because then they can be traced back to that law and be like, aha, you're the one who wanted that thing. So politicians say, no, we didn't want this. The Supreme Court voted on this. This is sort of a way of punting it to the Supreme Court and then not having to be responsible for anything when they come back for re-election. It's actually a political strategy. Who's the owner of the Lilly? Manny. Manny's the owner of the Lilly. All right, let's get to did you say 2 large? So Ninja Bread, you have enough for 2 medium and 1 large. I'll get you 1 large, all right? Here we go. Ninja Bread. All right. After Ninja Bread, we have Dustin Jones. 2 more unbroken bonds, because eventually the whitebacks be coming. And 1 medium and 1 small. Oh my God. Here we go. Here's a small Dustin Jones. It's so important to me that we have a good economy so that people can have jobs, because I think that actually solves most problems, get solved that way. You know? Most problems get solved with money. You can solve most problems with lots of money. So the economy is a really, really, really big topic for me. And that means, pretty much that means staying out of war and allowing businesses to flourish rather than scaring them away with high taxes and regulations. All right, here we go. I'm for some socialized healthcare, though. I think socialized healthcare for kids makes a lot of sense. Sneep. Kids and young adults who are still working, it makes a lot of sense. You want those guys to stay healthy so they keep working. You know what I mean? You want young people who are of the working age to keep working. So from a realist point of view, healthcare for people under the age of 40 who are still working, yeah, we could probably do that. But there's a point where people, they stop working and then they say, all right, now go ahead and pay for us to live forever. It's like, no, you had your whole life to save up for that. Now you have to do that. No, make the young people do it for me. What? How is it their responsibility? That was your responsibility. And that's the thing with the Democrats versus the conservatives. It's a kind of an issue of who's responsible for what. Damn, dude, you're getting the full art to Dene and it looks perfect, dude. That looks like a perfect card. It's a big topic of who's responsible for what. Look at that. That looks... Oh, well, on the back is a little thicker on the top, but man, it looks clean on the front. A little thicker on the top on the... Is it... Yeah, I guess it kind of looks that way. Is your argument against Medicare that taxes will be raised? Yeah, so I think that we should keep the federal debt should be going down, not up. Right now, the federal debt just goes up, 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 up. And we pay interest on that, and we experience inflation as well. That's the other thing they do. I think that the U.S. debt should not only not be stopped from growing anymore, it should actually be gotten rid of. We should be getting rid of it. I don't think America should be a debtor nation. I think that we should rarely run on a debt that is so much larger than our GOP. I think we can have both a big GOP and, did I say GOP? GDP, I'm sorry, GDP. I think we have a large GDP without huge amounts of government spending, and that's just my point of view. Reshiram Charizard, nice. Man, these are some hot packs, mister. Dustin. He still passed police reform. Mr. Dustin had a bag. Nice. Wait, a box you mean. Here we go. Sorry about that, mister. All right, there we go. Last one. And that's green. Also, let me get these codes back for you. All right. Find out which ones are yours. There we go. Federal deficit has increased each year that Trump has been in office. Yeah, and I disagree with that as well, Ryan. I think Donald Trump realized that people just want money spent on them, and I actually strongly disagree with that. But it's one of the problems with being in a divided country. He has no choice.
Please, sir, I need 3 of the S&M Ultra Prism Norator 2.
If you're the politician,
You are king on Discord.
if you're the politician who says the government's going to stop buying you things and we're going to raise taxes on you to pay our deficit off, if you're the politician who says that, you lose. That's a downward spiral, if you ask me. That's a downward spiral. Having a situation like that, that's a downward spiral kind of situation. You're going to lose to the other side because they're going to say, we're going to spend more money on you. That's what they're going to say. And then people go, yay! And then we can't figure out why everyone's poor. It's because people don't understand money. They don't understand money. Money doesn't work that way. You can't just infinitely go into debt. Yay, we're going into infinite debt. It's going to be great. It's so not going to be great. It's going to be so bad. In Canada, we get taxed 35% of our earnings, but we get taxed another 13% on any purchase. You pay 13% when you sell something. You pay tax on what's left when you die. Yeah, not just that, but there's other hidden taxes usually, like property tax too. So people think that they're getting taxed at 35%, but it's actually closer to 50 and even 60% of all of their income, all of their money. Yeah. Your kids get taxed when they receive it, and then there's another 13% when they spend it. The Fed system will blow up in 10 years. Mother flip-flop, you ain't shipping that. You're selling it to me, says Mary. Amazon needs to pay tax. They pay 0% in 2019. There's an explanation for that too, Swami. The government provides incentives for companies to spend their money a certain way, and Amazon met those incentives. The government gives huge corporations these incentives to make sure that the corporations keep Americans employed. And Amazon met those expectations, and that's why they were able to dodge a lot of their tax duties, I guess is the word. If you don't like it, then we got to have politicians that change the rule. Romney paid less tax than his administrator. That's because you pay less taxes on, he's talking about a capital gains tax, and yeah, you pay less taxes on capital gains, but there's a reason for that as well. Because if you had to pay really high money on capital gains tax, maybe you wouldn't invest your money. And the government wants you to invest your money because that's so important for, research and development and the expansion of those businesses. So if Americans ever decided it's better to put their money in gold than it is to put their money into Goldman Sachs, you would actually fall into a certain downward spiral So you have to give people an incentive to invest their money. Not just that, but people who are given other options to invest in maybe foreign things. He says, no, he used loopholes and paid 11% total, not capital gains. Trump said the rich would pay their fair share in taxes, and he lied. All right, well, this is another topic, Christian. So a lot of people think that the wealthy don't pay their share in taxes, but the truth is the wealthy overwhelmingly pay the majority of the tax. And that's because even though their rates might be lower than your rate, they're paying that tax on a much larger amount of money that they've created through job creation and through the production of a product or a service. And so what happens is, let's say you pay at a higher rate, but in the end, your taxes that you gave to the government, it might be a few $1,000s. Theirs, on the other hand, is millions of dollars that they pay into the government. So it's not even close. It's not even kind of close. All right, let's keep moving. Ryan says monthly foreign trade balance also has increased every year under Trump. Not great for the economy. Ask me who Joe is. I dare you. It's Joe Mama. It's the rich guys that employ. Christian also cut milk. All right. So Manny, one round of fates, Japanese fossil pack on YouTube. Then let's live ship everything out to me. Sounds good, Manny. Let's do it. Round of fates. Hidden fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've said this before. We can raise taxes on the rich. You can do that, but you have to be competitive. You have to be competitive, because if you raise your taxes too high, like in New York and California, you're going to have a mass exodus of the wealthy. They're going to say, you know what? Why am I here paying crazy amounts of taxes when I can move next door and save hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars? And that was like AOC. She's all mad at Jeff Bezos. She's like, oh, Jeff Bezos, he's literally the worst. And then Jeff Bezos says, all right, well, I'm out of here. And then none of the Amazon jobs came with them. And people they underappreciate that. You know, the government officials, when they're all mad and they're like, we're going to take all your money, they're not making any jobs when they do that. People don't understand productivity requires that a job actually exists for you to make money off of. You got to appreciate that. And people just don't appreciate that. They're like, eat the rich suck, we hate the rich. It's like, all right, you can ask the rich to pay more taxes. Do you really hate them though? They do an enormous amount of work. They take the biggest risks. They discover things. They innovate. They do the things that other people can't do. They're the most competitive people in your society, you know? They find solutions. They solve things. They solve problems. That's why they make the big bucks. They're problem solvers. Yeah, I hate them. We should eat them. It's like, all right, well, it's very easy for them to move in 2020 if you didn't know. They can move like that, right? All right, Manny. We got to get that Japanese fossil pack. Here it goes. The rich but want to be rich, WTF. Yeah, that's another thing. I think there's this perspective that the rich are very selfish. A lot of people think the rich are selfish, and it's almost as if they couldn't believe that maybe the poor are selfish. Have you ever considered that? You can be poor and selfish. Here we go. Sneep. You can be poor and say, see all that stuff that this guy in the middle class earned? He should have to give it to me. Bro, there's differences between the rich and the billionaires, a big difference. These companies will get far too powerful in the future and it won't be good for... I agree, actually. I agree that we need to have ways to split up monopolies. And that's why I think that places like Reddit, Facebook, Twitter, all the tech giants should probably be split up so they can't have a monopoly on free speech. So I think we should do that right away. Here we go. Magneton. Oh, my lord. Let's get him sleeved up. He looks very pretty. Magneton. Split him up. No more monopoly on free speech for the giant tech companies. I think that's actually probably one of the biggest dangers to our society. Monopoly shouldn't be allowed to exist. All right, we'll go ahead and pop this in here. All right, Manny, let's get you shipped before I start writing a whole book on some kind of interesting thing. I'm very interested in these kinds of topics. I have a lot of opinions. All right, Manny, we got your back here. In the future, these tech companies can shut down free speech and control countries, which is just downright scary. Just play the board game Monopoly. At least you guys have good competition with your internet. Do we? We have 2 internet companies, basically. Or maybe he's talking to somebody else. All right, Manny, let's talk about what you have. Do you have any PSA cards? Manny, do you got PSA cards? Do you got singles? Do you got anything else I should know about? I know you got a box, right? All right, I don't see Manny up here. I think Manny's relatively new. We got our choice of one stinky and the other one being a poopy. All right, I don't think you're in here. I have 5 fates to open first. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. 1 round of fates. Oh. Oh, snap. So these are mine then. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I opened up this Darkness Ablaze. That's my Darkness Ablaze. Right? Hold on, let me look. Oh my gosh, I'm so distracted. My bad, man. Hold on, and this Houndoom is mine. I'm so distracted by our conversation. All right, he says, I also have PSA 10 Shining Mewtwo. All right, thank you very much, Manny. So, Fates, my bad, man. My bad. 3, 4, 5. So you got Fates. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I haven't been out shopping and seeing town for years. Confirm getting real today. Yeah, well, these are topics that my wife and I talk about constantly. We think constantly. We read. We watch television that talks about concepts like this. And we think that knowledge is so important. You have to be knowledgeable. You have to be knowledgeable about things if you want to succeed. Could we pause the shipping for like 10 to 15 minutes? We could do that, sure. Yeah, we could pause. What do we got? We got Mega Catcher, Kingdra. I'm triggered. I'm banning everyone. Oh my god. What's next? Being wealthy is probably one of the most challenging things in life. Look at this Mega Alakazam. And, you know, we play video games and we try to get good at video games, but there is a real game being played in life. And it's the game of having and controlling resources. And the people who play that game are very serious people. They're very serious. They're trying their very hardest, you know, and they typically tend to be more knowledgeable, and it's much more serious than video games. It's real. It's real. It decides where you live. It decides if you have a boat. It decides so much for you. It decides if you can afford your nice things in life, healthcare, get ahead. You know, you ever heard the winners keep winning? It decides if you have to pull out loans to go to school, to send your kids to school. Wealth is everything. And there are people who are really playing this game of how to be wealthy. How to be wealthy. They're really playing. And most of us, most people, really, they have not even thought about it very long. But to think about it would require you to start talking about politics, because that's kind of where it all kind of goes back to politics eventually. Manny, did you ask for a... Okay, so you're owed a live shipping. I'm going to say +4 on your bag. So, Manny, anytime you want to be shipped out, just say so. +4, just say so, okay, Manny, and we'll get you right away. Who's next? Christian Moss, Round of Darkness, and 89 on the medium. All right, Christian Moss. Eight and 9. Some wealthy people need to exist to give others an incentive to work and grow, I think. Round of Darkness. Let's get this Round of Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Sneep. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it all. Sneep. I think probably some of the worst things you can be doing right now in 2020, some of the worst things you can be doing is actually wasting your time fighting identity politics. I think that's one of the least productive things that you can do with your time. I think if you want to be wealthy, you have to focus on things that are actually productive, things that actually produce, right? Things that make money, like working more hours. Working more hours is such a good idea. Working more hours and looking for a better job, right? Looking for a better job is such a good idea. And I think instead, a lot of people probably spend time on, you know, maybe social media apps. You got TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, the news. And those companies who make that content, they're making ad money off of you. Nice, you got Charizard. Look at that.
One medium and a bound to bondage.
They make money off of you because, you know, they sell you ads. You guys might have seen an ad on this video, right? So you're here watching me rather than working. Don't leave me. But you see my point, though. You see my point. You got the news, and everyone wants you to be angry and, oh, vote this way. Oh, vote. And that's their job, really. Their job is to get your attention and then to get you voting. But it's like, if you're being real clever, you will tune that all out and ask yourself, how do I get more money? How do I get more productive? How do I work more hours? And how do I advance to the next stage? All those questions, that's what you should be focusing on. And most people are not focusing on that stuff. All right, so this was for Christian Moss. Christian Moss. Let's find Christian Moss's bag. Oh my gosh, this is too full. I can't find anything in it. Why is this box so full? Oh my gosh, this is killing me. Brian Lewis. You know, there's this old friend of mine who's on Facebook, and it's a girl. She was a really nice girl when we were younger. She was really nice. She was a little doofy, but she was a nice girl, and she's older now, and she never got married. We're both 30. She never got married, and all she does now is politics on Facebook. And I check into Facebook because I'm running this business, right? I'm running this live stream, and I have 2 YouTube channels, and they're fairly successful. And I check into Facebook because I communicate to sellers on Facebook, sellers and buyers, and I see her posting all the time. She's always posting some political message, something about, oh, we got to get rid of Donald Trump, oh, Joe Biden, oh, racial injustice. And I'm thinking to myself, you spend all your day working on this. I'm over here working on myself. I'm not some just useful pawn for whatever political movement on the right or political movement on the left. You're right, she's like the political pawn for them. She does the work for free. And she feels like she's getting something out of it. She's not. She's not working on herself. But I'm over here getting my work done. And I learn from that too. I see her doing that and I say, oh, thank God I'm not just unmarried and working on somebody else's political messages. Thank God I'm over here working on something that's actually enriching myself and getting me to the next level, you know what I mean? So I feel like people, they will get stuck on politics even. You'll be stuck on them. All right, then we have Jay Sick. Is Jay Sick? 3 spots in the medium. Jay Sick. You got it, mister. Jay Sick. So if you're ever spending too much time like debating people on the internet over Donald Trump versus Joe Biden, kind of smack yourself around and be like, shouldn't I be working? That's what you should ask yourself. Shouldn't I be getting something done? Shouldn't I be making dinner for my girlfriend? Amazing Jesse says, ship all my stuff, including the rocket, and I have 1 PSA card. Let's go find it. Smack yourself around and be like, what am I doing? Why am I getting hooked on this? It's addicting, you know? It's addicting. But you could be so productive. You get a certain amount of time in your day to be productive, right? Well, and Christian says right there, I like to debate people. It's fun. Yeah, it's addicting. That's why I was saying, though, right? I was saying it's addicting. But think about, you know, often the reason it's addicting is because we're trying to, like, prove a point. We're trying to be right. And being right about a subject may feel at the time, it may feel important. Like, oh, if things were right, things will be better. Let me tell you what will make life better for you. A better job. A better job will make life better for you. Having a better job. Let me tell you what will make life better for you. Starting a business. Start your business. Start your side hustle. That will make life better for you faster than any debate you could win. That will make life better for you. Work extra hours. Get an extra 2 hours of work done. Make 2 extra hours of pay, and then use that money to pay down your debts. That will actually make life better for you. But some internet argument, that never actually improves your life. It really doesn't. It's almost like wasted time, you know? It's almost like the news. You ever watch the news and it's like, oh my God, the world is melting down. And then you, like a week later, you don't even remember what you watched. Like, what happened in the news a week ago? Can you remember? Most people can't. How about what happened in the news 2 weeks ago? You can't remember. It's like, okay, so it didn't affect me. I can't remember it. Should I have even watched it? Should I have even watched it? And that's when you realize the news is kind of just a product, isn't it? Just something for you to consume. Something. just something for you to consume, and they then sell you ads, right? They send you ads. All right, we're going to go ahead and look for Amazing Jesse's bag. We have not done the small yet. It's still moving, slowly but surely. I think people have been really excited for the things we've been putting in the large, and the medium's become very popular. People like the medium a lot. What's the wait time? It's not a long wait time at all. It's a pretty short wait time. We're pretty much at the end of the day for the live stream, so it's always caught up near the end. He says, I was doing good before Pokemon cards. That's understandable, but you know what's nice about the Pokemon cards? At least the government doesn't print Pokemon cards, right? Blastoise Buddy. And, you know, the Pokemon cards can be encouraging, too. They can be motivating. You see cards that you want, but you can't have them. That's a great reason to find out, how can I get more work done? I need a better paying job so I can buy the things that I want in life, right? And someday you might have a really good paying job if you don't already have it, but someday you'll be making some good money and you'll be like, why is the government taking all my money? And the government will say, oh, well, you worked harder than others, so we have to take more from you. It's like, oh, that's nice. That's what you'll do, I promise. Let's go looking for Amazing Jesse over here. I'll be right back. We're looking for Amazing Jesse's box now. Here we are. Ooh, you've had this box for a while, man. Man, we made this a while ago. You'll be like, why am I paying so much taxes? And the government will be like, oh, well, you worked harder, so we have to take more from you. And you'll be like, oh, that's not fair. The government will say, yeah, we punish you when you do well. We get profit sharing at work. They take 45% of taxes. I have rocket cards and holders. Yes, yes, you do. You got a bunch of them, actually. So there's your box. I'm going to go grab the rocket cards. Could you imagine being robbed and the guy who robbed you used them for Pokemon? Oh, yeah, it would suck if somebody robbed me right now. I got a lot of cards over here. I would just say it was your cards and you were robbed. Actually, I guess that's partially true, but I would feel obligated to try and replace them. AFK, Cro-Mag, Cap JP, Bez, Cyber, D. Schmidt. But that's why I'm home all day, every day, with my loaded shotgun. It is true, though. I'm home pretty much all day, every day. Cool, all right. Let's see. So, Amazing Jesse, here's what I have for you. We shipped off the Dragonite. He went off, actually. And then we've got, with PSA, we got Dark Machamp. We got your 2 open packs here, and this was a light pack, okay? Really nice. I've got 2 guard cats. They're vicious. They're vicious. They'll come after you. So, these are going into an envelope, probably. Do I have any envelopes? Here's one. So, these are going into an envelope. There we go. So, these are in this envelope right here, okay?
Out for grading, please, Step Mister.
Step Mister. We've got these 2. Perfect. I thought I had some in top loaders, says Amazing Jesse. I thought I had some in top loaders. Could you tell me what you mean by that? I have not been giving out top loaders to anyone in a long time. I've been removing all top loaders and not allowing them anymore. Do you want me to go through your bag first? Here, let's go through your bag, okay? So this is what was in your bag. Oh, right, you knew it was in your bag because we just did the bag review. Wait. I'm grabbing Manny's bag. Oh, my God, I need to concentrate. Where's Amazing Jesse's bag? Wow, that's terrible. Where's Amazing Jesse's bag? Shake my head, I know. It's because I'm still thinking in my head about the conversations we're having. I should focus on this. Did we already place your bag in here? Yeah, we did. You've got your... No, well, this is an older bag, I see. Yeah, I need to be careful with that. No more distraction, no more distraction. Let's get focused, guys. We got some more stuff to open. Amazing Jesse, huh? You say you had some stuff in... If you had anything in a top loader, it'd be in this box right here, but I'm not seeing anything in a top loader up here. I've still got Duchess cards, wow. Right. Here we go. Amazing Jesse. All right. Jesus. Christian Nemo, Brody, Christian Metal, Blastoise Buddy, AJ Grimaldo, Surdex, Bright 5, Cap JP, Chris Ware, Carlos, Alpha Child, Aaron, B. Beck, Coach Manny, Azarius Foster, BR, and Asian Tim. Sweet. Place this back here. All right. So here's what we have in this bag. You ready, Amazing Jesse? We have Mega Blastoise, Scizor, Gyarados, Beedrill, Nidoking, Pidgeot, Caterpie, Brock's Grit. Tempted to buy more mediums, says 6-pack. Oh, very cool. Rocket cards, she says. All right, give me a second. The rocket cards, let me grab those again. So I didn't put any rocket cards in top loaders. Do you mean the card savers? It was a hard plastic holder. They were rocket cards. So this is a top loader. This is the only thing I would have put into a top loader. We put your Dark Machamp into a top loader. We put the Dragonite into a top loader. Maybe you're thinking of the Dark Magneton. We would have put him into a top loader, but since you didn't ask me to send him off, I would have actually just put him back in here. Okay, he's talking about card savers. Yeah, so none of these are in card savers because you're not actually sending them off to PSA. So this guy is, because he was one of the holo cards, and he's just prepared to go off to PSA, and I'll ship him like this, I don't mind, but I'm not putting any of these other ones in card savers. You had your Dragonite, remember? We sent the Dragonite off? You must be thinking of him, right? Let me go ahead and get this done. Can anyone explain to me what a small, medium, and large is? How's it going, Ricardo? Small, medium, and large refer to my custom booster packs. Card savers, yes, card savers. How much for the Evo box, sir? How much for the Evo box? How's it going, Saul Shigoya? I'm not sure, actually. You know, actually, we're near the end of the live stream. I don't think I'm going to... I was making you an offer to open an XY Evolution box, but we're so late. I think we might as well wait for tomorrow. Okay. It looks like we got it sorted out. Small, you want a PSA card? They are different 6 raffle. Okay, let's go ahead and stuff this in here. Let me go get some filling now, Jesse. I'll be right back. All right. It's really good. That actually frees up more room on the bulk shelf. Let me go ahead and tape this up. Got some tape ASMR. All right. That's all taped. Got that good tape ASMR. Let's go ahead and get your label shipped. Label printed, I mean. I'm actually pretty tired, man. I need to eat better before we go live. Amazing Jesse. Amazing Jesse, have I never shipped to you before? Maybe I've never shipped to you. All right, here it is. Let's see if you have an email in here real fast. All right, here it is. I found it. All right, we got your email address. And I'm printing. All right. Can't believe I grabbed, he says, yes, you have shipped me. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. Hey, Mr. TCC, when do you ship the booster boxes we win, says Christian Moss. On the next round of shipping? Yeah, the next round of shipping. Actually, we'll be shipping it out, oh no, did I order? Yeah, we'll be shipping it out tomorrow, okay? Shipping it out tomorrow. All right, we'll toss it over there. Who's next? Let's get back to that Streamlabs. Pitiful Anonymous, please, sir, I need 3 of the Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. All right, let's get some Ultra Prism. 3 of them, huh? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that what he said? Pitiful Anonymous. 3 of the Sun. Oh, just 3 packs. Just 3 packs. I gotcha. I misunderstood. I thought you meant 3 rounds. 3 rounds. What email do you have? Sales Family? I believe it was Sales Family. Sneep. Sneep. Toss this over here. Woo! Are you caught up on the Streamlabs? Not yet. We got Magnazone Chimchar. That's green. Electric Memory. And what do we have here? One more. Nah, that's going to be a hollow as well. I'm so sorry, mister. Who was that again? That was Pitiful Anonymous. I'm so sorry, Pitiful Anonymous. No hit pulls in there at all. Energizer. Hey, mister. Let's go with 1 medium and a round of bondage. Energizer. There we go. Had to check out those Ultra Prisms. Mr. TCC, I fell asleep. I'm back. Oh my God, Russ. Bob can beat you. I'm assuming, Bob, that you want 5 Crimson Invasions. But Bob, let me mention something. When you purchase cards, you got to tell me each time what you're getting, okay? You got to tell me each time what you're getting, Bob. Because I'm not going to know what you want. Crimson Invasion. You got to say it on the Streamlabs, okay? Here we go. Let's get these open. Hey, where's my Unbroken Bonds, says Cameron. No, you're right. You're right, Energizer. I'm not doing a very good job of concentrating this night. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's because I like food, and I didn't sleep enough like 2 nights ago. I got more sleep tonight, but I don't know. I've just been feeling out of it. Your boy Russ is like, well, I know. Here we go. No problem. You got it, mister. Thanks for checking into that. Let's see what we got. You guys help me. 3, 4. We've got... Ooh, Lucario Melmetal Full Art. Nice, dude. Pulling a hit. Redeem codes. That's right. Oh, that looks really clean. Like the stream while you can. Next pack. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Janine. He says, I'm worse than you right now. You sleepy, Russ? I got a lot on my mind. I do. I got a lot of things that... It's funny because this is basically like a lifestyle for me at this point, what we do in the live stream. And I do this so much every day, all day, that I have like my normal thoughts that I want to work through my normal thoughts, but I don't get a chance to. So I start to almost like daydream while we're working on this. Because this has become almost like normalized for me, right? So this was for Energizer. This has become normal for me. So I start to daydream a little bit about the things that I'm thinking about. What do we got? Remember those 2-hour streams? Ah, yes. Back in the day when the streams were just 2 hours. Now they're like 5 hours minimum. All right, here we go, Bob. 3, 4. We got Remoraid Reverse Hollow. This is going to be a white back. Let's see what we got. Nah, it's just a hollow card. All right. What do we got here? The good old days. Back when this live stream was 2 hours, and then I would go over to my Monster Hunter channel, and I would stream maybe 2 or 3 hours over there. So actually, I would stream a total of 5 hours a day. So, but now we just do all 5 on this channel, because I have more fun. Wigglytuff Aggron. And what's this last pack? That's a white back. You still got a chance, Bob. Let's see what we got. We have Guzzlord GX. Guzzlord GX. Bob, let's find your bag. All right. Bob can beat you. Monster Hunter World is just so dry right now. Yeah, apparently there's some kind of dev diary coming up. And I had some fans coming back and asking me, hey, are you going to do a live stream of the dev diary reveal? And I was thinking about it, so I'm like, I could. I don't know if anything they could say would really hype me that much. It would have to be like a really big thing. Joey Joseph says, send my Articuno out for grading. You got it, Joey Joseph. Great pull, mister. Beautiful. Need the card saver. Give me a minute. I know you don't like watching dev diaries, TGC. It kind of doesn't it kind of ruin it for you, you know, because you kind of know what's coming at that point when you watch the dev diary, and then your whole job with the dev diary content is to like tell everyone every little secret to it, and it's kind of like, you know, it's like spoilers. It was a big moneymaker for me in the past, actually. The dev diaries. Those dev diaries would actually make me some really good ad revenue, but it's not all about money. It's not all about money. Joey Joseph. 4-hour live stream. That's right. Are we not at 5 hours? Hold on. Let me divide. We're at 5 hours.
Crim Invasion again, PLZ.
Crimson Invasion again. Sounds good. Rakusaga is ready to get his box open. You ready? PSA requests. We're going to write down Joey Joseph, Articuno, Fossil, Japanese. I like saying Jap better than JPN. I like saying Jap better. Is it really a derogatory term? It's so interesting. It's like, it's catchier. It rolls off the tongue better. Bob Campicha says, Crimson Invasion again. You got it, Bob. I'm guessing this will be the final update for Monster Hunter World, says Hibana. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Red Flare says, I'm still here, mister. Mary says it will. I don't know. Maybe it will be. Who knows? They haven't really announced. They had their final roadmap. I feel like they haven't announced the next Monster Hunter game. We'll see. We'll see what they do. All right. They're going to release special cards for the movie in December? Ooh, good question. There's a movie in December? I didn't even know there was a movie. So here's Alolan Raichu Starmie, and this is for Bob again, right? There's a movie in December, huh? Maybe they will. I don't know. Ooh, picking up the full art Nihilego. They did say there will be 2 more monsters, I think, said Rakusagai. Hey, Mr. TCC, just wondering how many spots in the medium? So the medium's pretty fresh, which means there's still plenty of spots left. I would say probably the small is closest to finishing. That's why I'd say the small is closest to finishing. The large is $20 per spot now, and there's a lot of spots, so that one will take a while. They did a final developer diary.
Number 13 spot on Medium PLZ, and in chat I am Sick Pack 21. Sorry, I changed up the names.
What? And in chat, I'm 6-pack 21. 6-pack 21. All right, let's put Joey Joseph back here. Let's go ahead and put this into Bob's bag. See, I brought Bob's bag out here because I had a feeling Bob was going to keep going. You can go ahead and ship that all my stuff now, says Manny. Sounds good, Manny. So Manny is O to grading. I'm sorry, O to shipping. Manny, help me out. Is this everything you have, or did you have anything else? Did you have like PSA cards? He says large spots left. Yeah, there's lots of large spots. We might have the Fatalis since they made a new artwork for him and mode for him. PSA 10 Shining Mewtwo. Thank you. Thank you. You mentioned that last time. All right, let's go find that. Hope they have a screening in the U.S. Mister, should I send in a first edition Fossil Articuno that I know will be an 8? Yeah, I'd consider it. Yeah, definitely. I'd consider that. Considering where I live, we might be fricked still. Mr. TCC, would you recommend grading that Melmetal Lucario for 10? Yeah, I would consider it, definitely. What was the other thing he asked? And the Mewtwo from Shining Legends, even if it will be a 9. Well, that one's a little tougher. It just depends on, do you want a 9? And if you don't want a 9, do you feel confident that you could sell it? So if you feel confident in your selling ability, you could still grade them. I guess it's time for us to start our Minecraft server together on my main channel, guys. Let's just face Monster Hunter World is dying. Well, they're not supporting it, you know? It doesn't have to. A lot of games these days, they have continuous new content that comes out. But Capcom really slowed down. They're probably working on something new. Alright, so we got to get a label for Manny. King Porp, Maple Skunk, Weekend Wolf, PK. What do you go by on Discord, Manny? Do you just go by Manny? Let's see if he just goes by Manny. Oh, right here, Manny 007. We found you. Alright, we got you. Very good. I got your email. Very good. One, two, three. I like it when the shipping labels are easy. They're not always easy. All right. Very good. To be honest, I don't care if we get Fatalis or not. What? Mary, we gotta have Fatalis. So we're done with the shipping for Manny. After Manny, we have Sick 96, number 13 on spot medium. On medium spot 13. Okay, here we go. Oh, were you J6 originally? He says 6-pack? 6-pack 21. So this is Sick 96 on 13. He says he was going by 6-pack. Let's see if we can find a 6-pack. See Shintani, Sub Smash, Trolani. I don't see a 6-pack. Manny has bulk TCC. Oh my god. Oh, it's late, guys. So here's what I'm going to do, Manny. I'm going to go in. I'm going to cancel that. I'll cancel that label, okay? It's actually not too complicated. So we go into the history. Give me a second. My computer's running very slow. We'll fix that right now, Manny. I'm sorry. I knew it was too easy. I was like, this is so easy. It's an easy one. You probably told Manny. You probably told me that when when you first told me to ship your stuff. And then later when you're like, all right, let's ship it now. By then, I'd already forgotten, right? So that's what happened there, right? So now we would just print you again a new label, but this time it will be for a bulk box. Hold on, I got to add funding. Woo, we spend a lot of money on postage. Postage just flies off the shelf. So we're gonna print a fresh label, but this one is going to be for priority shipping. Here we go. You hear my cat snoring. She's snoring right now. All right. Now we gotta get your bag made up, or your box made up. Give me a moment. Manny. Where's Manny? There's Dutch. Coach Manny. You're not Coach Manny, are you? Oh, no. Here's Manny 007. Never mind. We have a Coach Manny. So weird. We have a Manny and a Coach Manny. Oh my God. All right, prepare for the tape. I just put this down here. We start putting the bulk in. Ooh, I did this so clean. I've gotten better at bulk boxes by a lot, so this is real nice and easy, actually. You had a lot of bulk, mister. You had a lot of bulk. All right, so all your bulk's in the box. Now I go back and I grab that envelope. It'll just provide. Oops! I'm walking on those things that pop, right? It'll just have some extra protection. So it will look like this, okay? All right. Alrighty, fresh label. Haha. And now you're all shipped. Whoa. Now check it out. Check it out what I was doing with this bulk boxes. This is the way they're working. See, I put your name on the front, and it's this big empty tube box. And some of you guys will recognize those tube boxes. And so I'm filling up the shelves with those. That's what I'm doing. Well, I just had a great idea. I was thinking, because I got this printer label, I can just hit this one button and print a fresh label, right? So I got a blank label. Now I take the label off. Now put it over the old label. Now look at this. Now it's ready for a new name. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Clever. All right, Manny, now we're done with your shipping. Thanks for helping me with that. It's a teamwork, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. So Bob can beat you, Joey Joseph. Bob can beat you, Crimson Invasion against, and then Sick. So Sick, did you already have a bag? Is that why you told me that you changed your name? He wants one medium. Sorry, I changed up the names. We got him on the medium, Sick 96. So it's Raku Sagai's turn. You ready, Raku Sagai? Raku Sagai's whole box. You ready, Raku? Here goes. He's like, yay! We're opening Rakusaga as a box of darkness ablaze. I know, mister. It took all night. We're here to open your box. I have a box. He says, hits only. Sounds good. You should see all the empty booster boxes I have. It's insane. It's insane. You guys just clean them out. All right. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build Kitty a fortress with all the empty boxes. My wife and I have thought about doing that. We have a lot of cardboard boxes that come through here. Sounds good, Raku. All right, here we go. Man, I did this whole live stream without taking even one princess tinkle. I should give myself a reward. TCC wipes with bulk. I probably could. Probably could. You guys ever think about how barbaric it is, the way we wipe our butts? It's probably the dirtiest thing we do in life. Probably the dirtiest thing you do on a daily basis is wipe your own butthole. And we don't have technology for doing a better job? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. People still use toilet paper. You're just taking a piece of paper and smearing your own, you know, poop around. It's so gross, dude. Get yo stretch. I did. I just stood up a moment ago when we were getting Manny's bulk. All right, so here we go. Starting out with the green. A bidet. I know, I've heard of those. I've never used one. There's toilets that clean you, says Griff. Would you consider doing store credit $5 for booster box bulk? Oh, snap. Hitting the Colossal right at the beginning. Beautiful. Can we get a push-up cam? Okay, we're going to do push-ups. Are you asking if you can buy a box of bulk from me? Is that what you're asking? I'll sell you all my bulk for $1. Let's see what's next. Pulling the secret rare Colossal. You got Eternatus. Very nice. What's next? He says, I'll take all your bulk. What will you do with the bulk, out of curiosity? What will you do with the red flare? We got Carablast. Okay, what's next? 2, 3, 4. He says wipe with it. Marnie. So we got Eternatus and Colossal. We got Mareep. What do we got here? 3, 4. Ah, that's just a hollow. Okay, running into one of the hollows. Will this also be a hollow? It's possible. Yep, that's just a hollow. I had a feeling. Because we hadn't seen enough. Let's get a code for the code kids. Codes. Let's see some of those new emojis, guys. I want to see you guys using those new emojis. Bulk are the common and uncommon cards. They're useless. They're very not... They're not collectible at all. So, Red Flare, you're hoping to buy the bulk to turn a profit on it, it sounds like. I'll take bulk. Lol, my kids would love it, says Lacey. Lacey? Ooh, what do we got? Butterfree. Lacey, I can't remember. Are you Odabox? Who's Odabox? Lacey Case. Lacey Case, you got kids? Three, 4. I make art with my bulk. We got Rose Tower. 3, 4. Ooh, Charizard V. You can send me a message about that Red Flare if you wanted. Let's see. I give all my bulk to daycare. Strap the young. What? That's going to be another one of your hollows. So we've got Charizard V in the box. Colossal Secret Rare in the box. I think it's a pretty decent box so far. What do you guys think? I mean, it's better than Secret Rare Pokemon breeders or whatever. We got Ampharos. And that's going to be a green. Oops. Morlul and Talonflame. Can we have an emoji with TCC face in the membership emojis? You want a picture of my face? That would actually be pretty funny. All right, what's next? One boy, one girl. They think Pokemon is awesome because me and my brother collect. Oh, nice. You and your brother collect cards? That's cool, man. Secret Rare TCC. Tier 3 unlocks TCC face reveal. Oh my god. What if that was true? I want a Lance Beta emoji. Oh my god. Somebody would find out about it too. They'd be like, what did he do? Yeah, he put a Beta Lance. You can't see my face on TikTok. That's a lie. We got Wishy Washy. Speaking of TikTok, right now we have no cards to open on TikTok, which means you guys are welcome to choose something to open on TikTok if you want. I can open up Darkness Ablaze for you over there. I can open up other things. I don't know. We've got the vintage packs, but you know those are pretty expensive. Excuse me. So you really have to want to. What would happen is I would probably open 2 packs for you here and then save the other 3 for TikTok. Unless you were opening something like Ultra Prism, I guess. 3. Lance is mobile. It's a mobile weapon. It's more aggressive than the other weapons. Lance is neither mobile nor more aggressive than any other weapon. It's so stupid, man. I swear to God, it's a bunch of small peepee guys, and they're super mad that I pointed out that the Lance needs a buff.
Hey, Mr. 5 Darkness and $8 of bulk codes for my kids. I have a box. Thank you.
I have a box. I have a box. 34. Oh, man, your box was so good. Raku, I need this one. You got to do me a trade, mister. Well, yours is a little off-center, but... Nice, man. Double secret rares in your box. You're doing very well, Raku. You're doing very well. He says, nope, no trades. All right, well, I'll probably just end up buying one off the internet anyways. What do we got? We got Torchic, Scissor. Put this over here. That's a green back. What do we got here? He weighed the box. That's right, I got you the heavy box, Raku. Mom! Here we go. What? Oh, that's Copper Raja. Mom, he cheated. He weighed the box. What do we got? Golett. Oh, hold on. Butterfree. I've opened 150 packs and I got 2 Charizards. Man. Maybe he is kind of hard to pull. Maybe we were just getting really lucky on our first week. You guys think we were getting really lucky? I wonder if that theory is right. Maybe they do just put more Charizards in at the beginning. Like the first round. Nah, it's just a theory. We have no way of proving it. I'm not going to buy into that. There has not been. We have not pulled any Charizard. It's kind of wild. I opened 98 packs before I got one. Whew. Man, imagine how expensive that would be to ship that. Opening entire booster box in 1 minute. TikTok challenge without destroying all the cards. I got the GameStop bonus packs. And me and my bro pulled the VMAX and got 10 each. So when the mom roll coming. That's right, we need a mom roll. Mom! What do we got here? We've got Butterfree VMAX, Butterfree, Eternatus, Colossal, and Eternatus. I would say you did really well, man. You got 2 secret rares. Beautiful. All right, Rakusagai, let me go find your other bag. Rakusagai. Luckiest medium spot of your life. Peter. Rudy. Raul. Rational Jerome. Ryoma. Peter Kizzy. Is it up top? Maybe it's up top. Raku, all you got to do is make a trade for more medium spots, double down, win a second time, and get a whole second box, man. Duh. You say, all right, I'll take 4 spots in the medium, and then you win the medium on those 4 spots, and then you get a whole second box. It's easy, man. He's like, nah, I'm good. Who's next? Coach Manny. It's Coach Manny. What's up, Coach Manny? He says, 5 darkness and $8 of bulk for my kids. I have a box. All right, well, we can do something like that. Why not? Why not? I can do something like that for you. You trade credit for booster box? Do I trade credit for a booster box? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like store credit? Sorry, I've grabbed too many of these. There we go. Put this back. Flair, no! Just pulled a Rainbow Necrozma out of Burning Shadows right now. Nice job, man. Sneep. Sneep. Say I win the medium. Will you give me store credit for it? No, I had somebody ask me that before, and I realized it kind of defeats the purpose of the medium game. So no, if you're wanting to sell me a booster box, you can contact me privately. You can try to sell your booster box to somebody else, but the point of the medium is for me to get rid of a booster box, so it doesn't make sense to win it back or to buy it back from you. All right, here we go. So this is for Coach Manny, and Coach Manny, I believe you do actually have a bulk box. Yeah, the whole point of it is for me to get rid of a box, so it doesn't make sense for me to then immediately buy it back from you, because then I would just start up the next medium, and it would just be the same box, right? It wouldn't make any sense. It'd just be the same box. Well, you could probably sell it back to me if you wanted to sell it back to me at like a low price, I guess. Yeah, if you wanted to sell it at a loss. And that's a green. I opened Ultra Prism box and only got the Rainbow Palkia. Don't know if I should be happy or sad. So Coach Manny, we haven't heard from you in a little while. Nice to see from you again. Coach Manny, the channel's been growing. What do you think of that, Coach Manny? It's been growing. See if you're in here somewhere. Might have put your bag in your box a while ago. Title of the stream, a seemingly never-ending stream. Flair's 50 credit right now. He can put the box in my book box. What? We got Christian Moss, Christian Nemo. I feel like Coach Manny definitely has a bag somewhere. Coach Manny. I could have sworn he had one up top, though. Oh, it's right here. Wait, Coach Manny, you've been here recently, because you got this today. You've been here recently. What am I doing, man? Crazy. All right, there you go, Coach Manny. And you said you wanted $8 a bulk? I can actually do that for you. I can get you $8 a bulk. So let's see. Because you got that bulk box, this will be very easy. I'm just going to throw this into your bulk box. It has been growing, and I've been watching. Just been super busy at work. Recent promotion. Oh, congratulations, man. All right, so Manny, I'm going to give you what I think is roughly $8 worth of bulk. Thanks, Manny. Congrats on your success. Oh my gosh, making it fall over. All right, there you go, Manny. So you got a bunch of bulk now for your kids. Let me go ahead and take those up a little bit so they're easier for me to handle. You know you have 0 credit. I'll give you 50 store credit for your box, fool. What is he talking about? He's talking to somebody else. Thanks again, TCC. Good night, everyone. That was one hell of a spot on the medium and awesome pulls. And I'm glad, Rakusaga, you've been around here on this channel for a long time. Actually, you know, Manny, similar to Cheese and a few other guys, if we had the memberships the whole time, Manny would probably have the Master Ball by now. Not Manny, I'm sorry, Rakusaga would. Not Manny. I don't know how long Manny's been with us. Manny's been with us for a little while. Feels like he's been here for a little while. Yeah, great pulls. Great pulls, mister. All right, put this here. Oops. So, Lacey, I want to mention something. Oof. God damn it. I'm out of tape. I want to mention something. So, Coach Manny just bought this off of me for $8. And if you're looking for a ton of bulk, I would do the same deal for you. Because you've got a bulk box. So I would just toss it into your bulk box. Keep in mind, though, that would fill your bulk box up pretty fast. All right, and this is yours as well. So let me go toss all the bulk over there. Coach Manny, thank you very much, man. I would say that's a little more than one booster box worth. Coach Manny. All right, so I'm going to go take a little Princess Tinkle. I'll be right back, guys.
Two pints, Bobby. 3 pints. 3 pints, Bobby.
The hell are you playing at?
He's no winning. I'll stand here happy as you like, the perfect customer. You'll be none the wiser. Maybe he's dippled. Used to, didn't he?
That's no bliss. Yeah, mate.
Here, you dirty bastard. That's exactly what I'm on about. That pint's a bloody disgrace.
You know how to bring you that daft old tit.
It's good to be loving. Missed that place. Oh, my head. What a night. I'll just take another wee coffee.
Kitty, what are you doing? What a night, man. Woo. Well, it is getting pretty late. We only have 200 people watching still. What is up, guys? So there's currently no line. If you're wanting to open any cards at all, now's the best time. But I think we're going to open up Brian's box next. So, is Brian still here? If Brian's still here, we can open his box now. I think Brian was asking... Brian asked about... Oh, right. Brian asked about shipping. I remember. So, hold on. Brian's going to get his box shipped. That's what's actually going to happen. Let me go get a bag. I remember now. Will it fit? I think it fits. Hell yeah. All right. I made it fit. I forced it to fit. I said, get in there. And then I gave it a smack and I spit on it. All right. So that's his box. So he did contact me with this information. Where is it? Here it is.
Of course, in reality, it's only £58.
He's in New York.
Because that's all I have left after I paid you and I into the plaza.
He lives in apartment 2C.
Thanks for that.
That's so interesting. All right, and we're gonna go with the priority mail. Actually, hold on, let me cancel this. What was he going by as a name? Was it it was C63 Brian, that's what it is. Let me write that down up here. All right, there we go.
Please see this. Come on, hurry up before it goes away.
New York. I hear a lot of people are leaving New York right now because of the COVID and all that. I don't see what the point of doing the packing of the cam on. The item used to be on the cam the whole time to show zero switching of cards. Do you really think I'm switching his cards? I mean, if I do it on screen, if I turn off my camera and do it later, then I could switch cards all day. So I don't really know what you're talking about. Guess you're just gonna have to trust me, mister. What? He says instead you just add noise. Dude, I just shipped a sealed booster box. I don't know what you want from me, mister. I don't know what you want. So let's see. So we just shipped. Oh, Christian Moss was the other one. So we got Christian Moss here. Christian Moss was the other one. Let's get him printed too. Imagine having this like really successful Pokemon card channel and then giving it all up so you can swap a card. What? Jesus. I get it though. You know, it's natural to be suspicious. So I'm not going to beat you up too much over it. It's natural. But, you know, one day, this channel one day will generate so much ad revenue. It just, because I've got my other channel, it generates ad revenue already. My big channel does. And it's like, I risk everything trying to steal someone's card. And I risk nothing just being honest and having my channel grow. And that's the difference between criminals who don't succeed in life and then they blame the system, and people who are actually successful who you know, build things and they become wealthy. That's just how it is. He says, huh, what about my box? Right here, Christian. So let's get this packed up and shipped.
The service is unpleasant. That bastard was into me for 30 quid.
What are you doing? All right. So it's fine to be suspicious, I guess. But at some point, you have to decide to, you know, if you don't want to do business with me, don't do business with me. I take a risk when I buy, you know, vintage booster boxes. That's a huge risk. They know more about the box than I do. Maybe they dropped it a couple times or something, I don't know. Maybe it sat in a barn for 20 years in the heat, I don't know. So I take a risk when I buy the booster boxes. But at some point you gotta decide that, you know, whether you're gonna make a deal or whether you're just gonna, it's too risky. All right, Christian Moss, your bag is shipped. It's got your bulk box in it, and it's just your bulk box, okay? It's just your bulk box. If you had any other cards over here, they're not in there. 2-day shipping, so it should arrive in about probably like 3 to 4 days, realistically. Because USPS has been terrible lately. By the way, did you guys see this? I want to show you something. Check that out. Callie Green says, the noise is the problem. You should only open cards on stream, not make tape noise and package. Why would you stream that? is live shipping. I do live shipping as a service. Some people really like it, actually. I can show you, too. You want to see? Look at this. See that pile over there? That pile is full of packages that we shipped in the live stream. That's a pile of packages we got done. And people just, some people like to have their stuff shipped. That's all. They like to do that in the live stream. If you really don't like it, I don't know what to say. He says live shipping is only worth it if on the camera the whole time. Well, so I've thought about that too, Cali Green, and maybe I can do that in the future, but I can't do that right now because there's too many delicate things on the table. So if you look at the table, you got like a bag right here, and you got a bag right here, and you got these bags, and there's actually not very much space on the table at all, right? Like there is, the edge of the table is very close to me. So it would be hard to ship anything large on the table, but you actually can see me do stuff sometimes. See, look, my arms are here. Let me show you something. Ah, there we go. So that's what you never see. So here's my arms. My arms come around the camera holder. Do you see that? My arms have to come around this. And it would be very hard to ship something well if I had to do it that way. And again, there's just not that much room. I come in and out of the channel, and half the time you're packing up stuff. Well, I mean, if that's just not true. We don't actually pack stuff that often. We pack stuff pretty rarely. We do a lot of card opening, and we only pack a few things throughout the live stream, usually about 5 to 6 packages in about 5 hours, which is not a lot. I don't think he's trolling. I think maybe he's decided he doesn't like the portion of the live stream where we pack stuff. TCC, please move on from this man. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. Look at those sharp corners on it, man. Look at this. This is beautiful. Isn't that nice? It's a beautiful box. This one will probably go into my personal collection because the corners are all flat. All the corners are pointy. So this will go into my personal collection. And then I have another box of Fossil, and that'll be for us to open. So I've got 2 boxes of it. But we're not going to open that until we're done with the base set 2 booster box. So when that one sells out and we open it up, we'll start up a new reserve list, and it'll be for the Fossil box. He said, where did you get that box? At this point, I got a lot of people who reach out to me, and they talk to me about potentially buying a box off of them. But I'm also always watching the market as well. So it's a combination. Oh, you're talking about the plastic box. It just came with the box in this case. It was nice of him to ship it together. Von Doom says, I'm buying 10 Fossil packs to get the Dragonite, right? Why all just attack him like that? Is the small done? Says Professor Diglett. So the small is not done. However, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left, and then it is done. Here's the medium. The medium has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left. And here's the large. So the large is for the Shining Lugia, and you can see it's just started, and there's a whopping 41 spots. And it's $20 per spot as well, because he's quite expensive. He's quite expensive. All right, well, it sounds like things are winding down at this point. Would you take my Rocket Moltres for 5 medium spots and 1 small? So you're talking about $60 for a Rocket Moltres. I think that's just too high. I think I could get a PSA 9 Rocket Moltres for about $75 to $80. And so I think that you would basically be making me pay for a PSA 9 card that hasn't actually done the work of being graded. I think that's too high in this case. It's a nice offer, though. I appreciate it. Especially what I feel about those cards is that over time they will go up in price, including the 9s. The thing is, I need my cash right now, so I need that to operate the channel. So I can only give up cash for collecting cards in certain conditions, like is it especially collectible? And we know that although 9s go up in price, they're not quite as collectible as 10s. So if it was a 10, I would probably be more open-minded to it. Wow, I need a drink really bad. I'm like losing my voice tonight, guys. All right, well, I've got some mail to open. Mail time. I tell you what, let's open up 1 piece of mail for fun since you guys all stuck around. Let's open up 1 piece of mail for fun. We haven't done mail time in a long time. Yeah, exactly. Von Doom's got the right idea, actually. That's how I would play most of the games, too. If you see something you like, you could take, like, 1 spot even, and it's just... Some people, they'll go, like, super deep. They'll take, like, 5 spots, And I see them, sometimes they win, and I almost like, I have a sigh of relief, basically, like, oh good, they won. But then sometimes I see them take like 5 spots and lose, and I go, oh man, what are you doing? They basically funded the card by themselves, and it always hurts me when I see that. But on the other hand, they gave themselves more chances to win, so it's supposed to be a fair trade-off, and I guess in a way it is a fair trade-off, but it just must be so painful when they don't get to win, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. This guy packed this really well, which makes me think it might be expensive. You ready? I did buy myself something expensive. I wonder if it arrived. Oh, it did. Oh, that's a real special opening right there. I didn't expect this to happen right now, but it did. I didn't realize I was reaching for it. So this is the PSA 10 Japanese Basic Charizard. And basically what happened was, like a week ago, I got paid for my main channel, and I said, I got some extra spending money. And I said, what should I buy with this? And I did a little shopping, and I decided it would be this Charizard. PSA 10 Japanese Basic Charizard. He's a real pretty card. He's a real pretty card. He was expensive. Yeah, he was expensive. So every now and then I get myself something real nice, and that's going to be it for now. Maybe next month I'll do something nice too. You won it, lucky man, congrats. Basically hit the lotto. Yeah, for the No Hollow Era Dragonite, he did really good on that. You're set at this point on your collection. You can be like, I have the coolest collection, shut up. Here we go. That's weird. Oh, the other one's returning, that's right. I have one returning from PSA. So I have 2 of them now. You know what's interesting? So I think this one cost me almost 3,000. This one cost me 1,000, and that shows you how quickly the price changed on it. See that? It says ... 1,000. Yeah, it says 1,000. Back when I bought this, it cost just 1,000, and now he's at 3,000 and he's 3,000. They went way up in price, way up. Crazy, right? So these are 1996. These are the original ones. Older than the English ones. The English ones are from like 1999, right? These are the original ones. 1996 Japanese Basic Charizards from the base set. From that guy back there. This old box is a base set box. When my cards come back from PSA, I will buy every live. What? I like this one. It's got this swirl by the foot. I didn't notice that. This one doesn't have a swirl, as far as I can tell. Connor Tate, he became a member. Thank you very much, Connor. So the point of the memberships is you get a cool little badge that kind of becomes more powerful over time. It turns into the Master Ball. And you have access to the Pokemon emojis. I'm older than these cards, and they're worth more than me. Commit self-destruct. Von Doom says, can I see the Espeon? Yes. Von Doom just got real lucky, and he won the large, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Look at this. Woo! That was a pretty lucky pull there, Von Doom. Damn. Yeah, it's real fancy. So be careful in how you evaluate the value on this one, because there is one for sale on the internet for cheaper than 300. I think it's like 280 or something like that, but it is an older certification. This is a fresh certification on this one, 4.6. So yours should be more valuable than that one. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the kind of card you could hold in your collection for a long time and expect the value of the card to go up, in my opinion. I think a lot of cards will go up in value, but it's a question of which ones go up faster than others. All right, guys, well, it's time to play the giveaway game. If you head over to the general chat and choose a number between 1 and 100, we will go ahead and start the giveaway. All right, 1 and 100. In the meantime, I'm going to open myself up some Darkness Ablaze. Hey, pulled a Colossal? Damn. Kitty, he pulled Colossal. Colossal and Eternatus. I don't feel like I should open any. I feel like my odds of pulling Secret Rare Eternatus. Oh, Kitty almost didn't make it. I feel like my odds of pulling... She almost didn't make her jump. Kitty, you okay? Look, she's over here. She tried to jump into her bed and she kind of slipped there. Anyways, that's green. I feel like my odds of pulling a Secret Rare Eternatus is really low now. Dedenne. That's green. Oops. Aaron. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got. This will be the VMAX Charizard. Nah, this will be a holo. Oh, no, it's not. It's a G. It's a V, I mean. Not a GX, a V. All right, so I'm pretty much Poke Rich now. Perfect. Poke Rich, I would say. That's how I would definitely describe myself. Ricardo, if you want to play, you got to head over to the Discord and make your guess in the general chat. I'm going to go shut the general chat down now so people cannot change their guess. Heading over to the general chat. So let's see. Jumping over to the Rocky Hideout. General chat. All right. We're locking it up. You ready? He says, phew, made it just in time, right? 18, that means we roll 4 times. 10 plus 13 is 23. Plus 9 is 32. Plus 16, 32 and 16 is 48. I said 48, right? Yeah, 48. 48's the winning number. Let's find out who came closest to 48. Kitty. Spamland guessed 48 on the nose. Let's make sure nobody else guessed it. Dante Stoltz. Dante Stoltz guessed 48 before him. I'm just scrolling through. Yeah, Dante Stoltz would have guessed it first. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm going to go ahead and make it viewable again. And let me go ahead and contact him. All right. Hey, we got some new members. Manny. Thanks, Manny. So, Dante, I'm asking you on Discord who you are on YouTube, but you got to respond on Discord. Dante Stoltz says yes. What? Alex says, good games. It's me, Dante. Who are you? Yes. Oh my gosh, this bug is all over me. Get off of me. Disqualified. Should just Dante Stoltz as well. Okay, let me ask you one more question. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so Dante Stoltz. Okay. And we add you over here. Should just Dante Stoltz as well. Dante, are you old enough? You're not a kid, are you? All right, there we go. There he is. What's up, Dante Stoltz? Nice to meet you, Dante. Congratulations on winning. The giveaway is over. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up now. I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.